Made it out with me.
Sorry, I was a little late, ladies and gentlemen. I pushed it back a little bit for net. Ned over there cooking him. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? This show is just about to begin. Hold your fucking horses.
Let's do this shit.
Man, this nigga walk up on me one more time, him, his uncle, anybody, I'm blasting, period.
Nice.
This is what I did. I went down the street to the police station and I talked to an officer.
Say help, you know.
And I ain't never done no shit like that before. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to handling my own business. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to street shit. But I'm like, I know I'm gonna end up having to kill this nigga. I'm gonna end up having to go to prison.
Hey, quit playing with me, like, yeah, we're smoking face shot to the face right there. Like, quit playing this bitch, nigga. Huh? Free Uno. Yeah, for them babies out of play party. Hold on. PBT 4-wheel, that B4T, you know I'm banging that.
You know I'm banging that.
Do hit where I be aiming at. Brother, he caught a body and beat his charge, he on the way for that. Steady keep dishing tinky, I smoke any to the face for that. Last nigga that slid around this bitch can't even slide no more. Out niggas keep getting hit, they don't believe in God no more. They dissing on Boosie, ass on where face shot and Johnny go. Nothing with the popping out, but I'm down with the low for low. Pop out where they say they be, if they outside, switch cheated up. Switches on so many guns. Run that shit gon' tee me up. Cutthroat got his throat cut it quick, but Johnny boy, he freezed up. Banging orange and purple flags when I slide down, I'm skied up. Market boy wasn't ready, bullets blew his face and brain back. Shoot this bitch until it's clicking. Switch, he got your name attached. About to roll another off face shot, he want his name back. I shoot without no effort. Screen to swing, don't need to aim that. 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. I post just gave me the drop. It's time to spin on me. I say 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. I post just gave me the drop. It's time to spin on me. Look at me wrong, I'm a star in this bitch. Won't fuck her for free, I'ma charge for this. Sucker free nigga won't call on a bitch. Where they be at, I'ma stalk with a stick. Drop whoever in this. Dig up your brother with shovels and shit. Surviving our violence, be careful and shit. Don't get it cause you wasn't never in this. Shout out my motherfucking prodigy. Shout out them niggas I shot at for talking to tail. You know you don't got no bodies. I know for a fact if you see one, you running the tail. Worry about about chasing these bitches, I'm worried about killing and living in paper as well. I got a family that need me, so before you take me from them, know I'm going to jail. Slide with 150 and light or whatever come out just to let niggas know. We got the smitties and blizzards, them choppers, they under the muscle when I'm ready to go. You always posting that pistol, but never when slid on the nigga, you got it for sure. I'm a real 25 baby, his recipe Stacy, you know that I slang on the O. Bitch, I done got paid on the O. Boss, if I don't gotta lay on the O, ran it up slanging that yeah on the O. Don't come around, bitch, you can't hang on the O. Them 30s and 50s and 100s, we got them. Bro, hit your brother, your nigga, we drop him. Seasoner, pussy nigga, we drop him. Patches came in, what's the motherfucking problem? 1 Glock, 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks. I post just gave me the drop. It's time to spend on me. I say 1 Glock, 2 Glock, 3 Glock. I post just gave me the drop.
Made it out with music, mama thought I threw my life away. My granny was an addict, my dad ass was absent. In the gutter where we was trapping, now double G's on my jacket. Made it out with music.
All right, who got in here? Who got in here? Put it in the chat, baby. Put it in the chat. You gonna cover some shit. What's poppin', gangsters? What up, bloods? What up, cuz? How y'all doing? It's AggressiveDefiance TV again, and we're right back at you. Shout out to NetStars, man. Sorry I was a little late. I had to push this back because I was wanting to peep out what NetStars was saying. And you know what's funny? It kind of leads into what we're going to say. But this one ain't going to be on the weirdo. Nah. We got to get some questions answered. I think we've been bamboozled. Haven't we? Yeah, I know what's going on. Don't know if anybody will ever admit it, but pay attention, man. Look, Zip, salute to you, sir. You are doing God's work. Jack should be paying you. The funny thing is, where did he go? Did he come back on YouTube today? 10 toes down, just disappeared again. Thought you was coming back to straighten everything up and show us all that good shit. You ain't got no new info yet? Here's the problem. I don't know why these dudes do this, but what I have learned the most out of all things on YouTube, it's full of fucking liars and snakes, boy. I mean, motherfuckers is just lying like rugs on this bitch. And it goes deep. It goes deep. They'll bust one out to save themselves, or they'll bust one out to save another. Check this out. So, you can be busted out as the cops or anyone that would lock someone up, right? I'll be right with the chat. I'm going to call y'all out in a minute. But you can be online for, how long has he been on there? 6, 7 years, 8 years since Sonetta? And you the police, bro. But you've been on here with that gang shit, that prison shit, that beat them up, I'll pull up on anybody, hold everyone accountable. You're not a cop. Hell no. Everyone else is a snitch. But when it all gets busted out, y'all don't got nothing to say. Y'all just want people to accept it. Well, I'm working for the kids, the community. You know what it is, I think? I don't know. I'm asking you guys, really. I don't think they're about the life they said they were. Why would you sit around and make up all this shit? But really, you're just a cop every day. You go to work every day as a cop. The policeman. A CO. And you're so ashamed of it that you wouldn't even admit it. But what's really fucks me up, let me get to the chat. Hold on. I don't think there's enough people in here yet. Wookie, what it do, homie? DMW shots. Black Cuddy in the building. What's good, sir? Justin, what's up? Be quiet. Angel Crispin's in the house. And we got Front Street. How are you guys doing, man? Here's the thing. When you open up this can of worms, that's exactly what it is. It's a can of worms. And I'm sorry to tell you, 10 toes down, but everybody's going to hate you after this one because you kind of just busted everybody out. Yeah. It's not just you. Hell no, it's not just you. You got family on here that backing you up as a gangster. You got people that you're going at on here that know you're the police. Hold on. I don't think people are understanding what I'm saying here. Hassan Campbell, you've been going at this man for what, 4 years? 4 years. And you didn't know he was a cop. You didn't know he worked for the CO system. You didn't know none of this. And he's in your family. Boy, these motherfuckers been running plays like a motherfucker on here. I'm sorry to tell you, that's just the truth. Let me grab my lighter. How you doing, D-Nice? I see you, girl. Yeah, they just be running plays, man. And guess who they're running the plays on? The people that actually like them. So the people that you actually like, do you really like them? Because you probably don't even know who they really are. I got to do this, man, because I'm solid to the core, bro. I don't care what people say about someone. I got to find out for myself, right? Bullshittin never done nothing to me. Not one thing. I started a little bit of shit with him because he jumped on Jack and went over there and did some shit or whatever. But I don't care. It's something stupid. Bullis called this shit out too. That's 2 in a row for you, bro. And y'all gonna walk around and act like Bullis got, he don't know what he's talking about. He called out Bimmy being a rat. Yep. That all made sense after the end of it, right? Now listen to the whole story of that. Hassan Campbell had to call Bimmy. Bimmy and them talked to Bullis Gotti. These dudes be running plays, bro. And they're long plays. They're drawn out. They're it's sad. I would love to hear how you're in a family with someone that you're going back and forth with, but y'all never cross paths. You didn't know he worked for the system. Bro, if I was a fan of these dudes, I would be fucking so let down right now. I would. How many has Hassan Campbell got? 100,000 people probably? Is it that much? Let's look. Let's do a little analysis. Because these dudes talk all that community shit, right? But they're lying to everybody. And that just right there shows it, man. I see this shit all the time on here, motherfucker. I thought Willie was a big liar and Jack was a big liar. It's deeper than that. So, Hassan Campbell, you've been going at someone for 4 years that's in your family that's been dogging you. You've cried on your live stream about him. And you find out he's been lying and he's a cop and you got nothing to say about it, huh? Boy, y'all won't see shit right. And it's in your fucking face, man. And let me show y'all something else in case you didn't know. This thing's going to really blow your mind. So if I'm not right up here, this is fucking nuts, bro. I'm going to put this one on camera. Look at this here. So if I'm not right at what I'm saying, when we got off last night, immediately I got a fucking comment, which shows they were probably watching. They didn't want to comment. They didn't want to chat, right? But the comment says, 10 toes down. You're the first one to ask the most important questions. Y'all are getting bamboozled, man. I mean, I did too. I didn't know. But it's your fault now. 10 toes down. This is all your fault. You're about to expose everybody, bro. because you just couldn't quit. You just had to keep going and going and going with Zip, didn't you? I'd like to find what the motivation behind that was. All right. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Oh, you good, bro? I appreciate you. Shit, I had to hang out for that convo. That was funnier than fuck. Nah, man. If it wasn't true, why would you have 10 toes down watching us the whole stream, not comment? And the moment I hang the fucking stream up, I was asking all the right questions, wasn't I? Everybody else is one snitch, rat. We're fucking grown. I don't give a fuck about snitching or ratting or any of that. I want to know why you lying to everybody on a fucking community level like you care. It's pretty sickening about these people that are godly, all these people that worship the Lord. Y'all just up here lying. Sonetta, you with it too. That's your homie too. Sonetta. Let's see how many plays we get ran on. It's fucking amazing. Let me tell y'all this too. Shout out to whoever hit my Cash App last night. I don't want to say your name, but you know who you are. First time donator, y'all. I wasn't even online. I appreciate you. What's up, Super Comics, Dog Soldier, Net Stars, DMW Shots? I'm kicking back again. I like this little fucking spot. Kicking up. That was cool. Comfortable. We're going to do it. Everybody running plays? Well, fuck, let's get on them. How the fuck we going to do it? You don't want me thinking it up if I can catch all of them. I can't, boy. I know this much. If I was to be on here running a play, I'm going to realize that it's probably not going to work.
Made it out with music, mama thought I threw my life away. My granny was an addict. My dead ass was addict.
It's probably going to get caught because people are smart, bro. Like, not everyone's an idiot in the dirty section. Not everyone. Not everyone has to be a rat. Not everybody has to be a snitch. But that's all y'all focus about. What about the fact that they be up here just lying to you? And you just go, hey, cash it, super chat. And y'all, and then they brag. But back in deep in their minds, they're running a fucking play on you, bro. They're running a play. Bullets has already said that. He knows Hassan runs plays. But it's kind of fucked up, man. All these people preaching this, and that. Like you're the fucking best sermon giver in the world, right? I don't know if they call preachers in other places, right? But isn't that kind of fucked up? To understand and know that some of these people on YouTube, their whole YouTube careers are fake. Who they are on YouTube's fake, and who they are in real life is fake. And they're just playing it on you. Nah, streets ain't no myth. YouTube is a myth now. I've seen more fucking weirdo shit in my life when I started coming on here. I told you I never grew up seeing some of this shit. None of this bullshit. You had to keep it real. What's popping, 1, 2? What's up, Lambo? Yeah. I guess we should just be happy for the people that are around my age group for the times that we got to grow up in. Because, boy, they're wonderful. They're killing these days. I don't know what the fuck's being taught to these children. Lying's good, maybe? But that's not even an excuse because these motherfuckers are our age. That's why when you go to bust one of them out, they make up all the lies in the world on you. They all team up on you. They all do something. I've been peeping, man. Oh, last night when I started to think it out, I was like, oh, hell no. So, and what he, oh, boy, oh boy. What you say, last of a dying breed? I gotta agree, man. I got to agree, bro. The times we grew up in were much, much different. I always thought that it wasn't much different. It was about how you raised your children. But it's definitely the community they grow up in as well. Their peers, what they see, what they hear. I don't know if I could just come up here and just live a complete fucking lie, though, knowing at any time anybody in my real life can just come up here and be, oh, and bust me out. You know, the difference is I don't be up here lying about anything about my real life. I'm not rich. I ain't never killed nobody. Like it's a cool thing to do or something, but you know, I was so worried about when Willie started that shit about doxing and shit. I'm up here like worried and shit, like getting ready to fire back on him and tripping and all that shit. You know what? I ain't worried at all, buddy. None. You can find out where I live. You can have my phone number. You can have my whole family's fucking address, my phone number. You ain't gonna do shit. Nothing. Y'all a bunch of fucking fakes. Fuck it. If you can't get up here with no paperwork on somebody, fuck what you heard. It's just weird, man. I just find it weird, man. Did Jack not do a live stream either? Huh. You must have got your check, Jack. You notice around the first of the month, he don't really care to stream. Yep. Too busy smoking crack. I don't know what he's doing. Don't let me lie. I'm going to keep that straight up. I don't put paint where it ain't, bro. I think you probably smoke crack, but I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, you smoke crack every day. Stupid. Smut free. Yeah, it's like smutting. I don't know, man. They're not going to stop. Like Willie, I was having a discussion today and he was brought up. I'm going to say who. It's nobody else's business. But you cannot, like, we've heard people say, well, don't talk about him. Don't even say nothing back. That doesn't matter with a guy like him. It doesn't. He's got you in like a, what do they call that? A route. He has like you on a route. I'm going to do this one here, this one here, this one here. I'll show you. Look at this one. He's just on to the next cock. God, he's a fucking weirdo. I don't know who's weirder, bro. All you lying ass motherfuckers. It's how they do it, I guess. And what they do. Like, what was it behind the bar said? The trolls are needed, but the other ones are stalkers. Some of these people don't know how to make the difference. They don't know how to tell the difference. It's not the page. Halloween is over. Where'd your fucking channel go, Willie? You just delete your channel? No, you didn't. No fucking way you did. Look, that one there. Look, let's see. Is this one here? He's got 1,407 subscribers, right? 470. Why aren't you monetized, bro? Why aren't you monetized? Because you can't find 1,000 people to like you to hit the button? That's fucking pretty sad. As long as you've been doing this. That's pretty fucking sad. I'm going in with liars today, bro. 1 lie, 5 lies, 10 lies, right? Who cares? I don't give a fuck. I'm grown. I'm an adult. I can look over some things. You know, I don't give a fuck. If it's not hurting me, who cares? But bro, when you sit up here and do this shit for 5 fucking years, and then to find out your family members are going at you and you've been running a play on everybody that you got to keep shit going with people. I'm not up here to keep shit going. There ain't nothing going between me and Jack. I just react to it. I only say that so nobody else gets it twisted. If you're in here, you don't know what we do over here or why we on Jack like that. He just don't stop. So he needs to be exposed. Because that right there, Jack, is what these other ones are doing to you. Only they don't have an ADTV, a Blackout V2, a NetStars. to really tell the truth on them in a truthful way. Because what Willie does is not even fucking content. See, you're trying to do what we're doing to Jack, but you don't know how to do it, bro. You constantly doing dumb shit to get content. You don't know how to speak fluently, smart. You don't know how to read. So it bothers. I know you got problems. I get it. Okay. This is not even his. How many fucking channels do you have, Willie? I want to know. I gotta know, bro. Where the fuck is this channel at? King Willie. I forgot you're the king in this one. Motherfucker got 6,000 people on 17 different channels. None of them are monetized. None of them. My new intro. Ooh. Cool. What the fuck? Is it gone? It wouldn't fucking surprise me, y'all. Would not surprise me. If it's not in my fuck. I just watched one of them. Halfway. Did he really? I didn't see your label, bro. Wow. I just seen the thumbnail. He didn't lose his channel. He got them. You are just something else, bro. How you got to go out and get a new channel when you got 15 sitting there? Ain't that what they're for? Backup? Oh, you try to run them all at once, right? Good luck. He definitely doesn't have what it takes to do this. He thinks he does. We've talked about that type. Oh, that's Tommy Sotomayor. I can do that. Womp, womp, womp. He's just talking. Anybody can do that. He's just talking. Where's that link? I don't know, bro. I got you. Did Jack go live or not? He didn't, did he? He's probably out hanging out with the smokers. Bullets Gotti confirms 10 Toes Down TV works for that. See? I told y'all I know what I'm talking about. I heard it in that video that night. I just couldn't find the fucking video. There you go, Jeff. Oh, he's going to come back saying people took his channel down and all this shit. You hear him gearing up for it, didn't you? You heard him really likes to do this thing that the pre-hand lie. I don't even know what to call it because it ain't even a fucking thing. The lie that sets up the lie. I gave Tina my social security number, man. That's how much I trust her. Tina, hit the link. I would just want to see the face. You could just dip right back on out if you're real. I need to see the face. Okay. Because there's a whole lot of Tina going around, but I've never seen her. Never. These motherfuckers are making it. They're coming up.
I'd love to hear his own voice.
You a cop? It ain't just this, is it?
Come on, Jeff. You did it.
No.
You brought us home.
You have the right to remain silent. You a cop?
I already seen the movie, dude.
Yo, Gotti, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
This shit, man, what's popping, man? Yo, how you she's holding on to these shits for 4 months, my nigga. What's popping?
Oh, nah, yo, you know something, man? They sent me that video like 4 months ago on my DMs. I forgot the name.
That was the time when old Bimmy and them got out. Because remember, Bullets Gotti came up there and said, when you going to tell everybody who you really are? When you going to stop faking all this shit? You know, you were locking some up with cuffs. He was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then you could have just said it then. Hey, I work for this, and this. But you didn't. You just continue to fucking lie because you guess what? You thought you discredited Gotti, didn't you? That's what they do. I'm figuring them out, boy. I'm telling you what. And if you want to know something, none of these motherfuckers know shit about YouTube. They don't know shit about YouTubing. They don't know shit about anything. They just get up here and they come on here and hope y'all fucking listen. And another thing, if half of them knew how to fucking do this shit, really? Then they could be fucking dangerous on here. You don't have to lie at our age. You don't. No one in our age group is out here looking for a fucking thug, a gangster, a fucking homie that kills people. Nah, man, I'm looking for somebody that can help my situation or I can help their situation. This is retarded to see. I'm about over all the fucking... Why y'all got all this shit on YouTube and y'all talk about all this shit and y'all are running plays on people, man? Innocent people watching you thinking they helping. But really, 10 Toes Down is in your family. You guys have been running this play the whole time and you didn't tell no one he was a cop. You! I don't know who to trust. I really don't, bro. Like, maybe some people are right on here. You can't trust nobody. But I got a real hard feeling. That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe that you can't trust nobody. Really is. There's too many good people in this world for me to believe that you can't trust nobody. But I'll tell you what, man, usually when someone's going at someone about something, it's because that's what they are. I've been on this earth about 45 years now. I've learned a little bit in my time. It's usually all like Willie. He'll sit and throw things at people. But when it comes out, he's the one that is the thing that he's doing. He sat and called me a dope fiend for 2 years. On the very next stream, he says, I've been snorting dope all day. I snort coke all day. When I was trying to, what do you say, Dog Soldier? I was getting, he was staying on point. That's what it was. Good shit. Yeah, he was on point, all right. The point of that key up your fucking nose. Yeah, D Nice, you also had a good one about it. They don't come up here. They'll come up here and talk about any video of mine they want, unless I'm going at them. Then they'll skip that one. Because I say things in it that they can't explain. Just like this one. I want to see someone explain. 10 Toes, you halfway explained it right there without saying more. What does this explain? You're the only one asking the real
Instagram. They reached out to me.
Or the real questions.
10 Toes was in a courthouse, and the dude got arrested in the courthouse. Where 10 Toes was at. He had to put the cuffs on him. They sent me the picture of him being a part of the some type of special type of force. He got like the polo shirt fitted on. And there's a bunch of dudes with windbreakers on and polo shirts. They all matching. Like,
you got their whole squad busted out.
He's in law enforcement. He's in law enforcement.
Hey, I'm point. That's it.
I'm not no doubt about that. I believe that.
Yeah,
I think he's confirmed that like 9 people on YouTube are just fucking liars. You got fucking 10 in one zip, shot 10 birds, 1 fucking bullet. How the fuck you do that? Yeah, because when you open up 10 Toes Down, all the worms come out. The snakes, the fucking liars, the rats. They all do bunch together, don't they?
Like, he's in law enforcement. And a lot of people got to understand that, I've been knew this is, so when I saw the video, I wasn't surprised they was going to expose it. They reached out to me. I just didn't want to deal with it because 10 Toes gonna lie. So even if you try to expose 10 Toes, he gonna lie about it. So it's
just lie because they think
it's gonna be out there. They're gonna expose everybody. It's always one for them. These people, man, like everybody say, "Oh, Bullet's got he lying."
That's why they don't have nobody, y'all. That's why they don't have nobody. Because guess what? Nobody likes to be lied to. That's why you don't have no friends, ain't it? Because a friend ain't gonna put up with you lying to him. Damn, it all makes sense.
When it come out, he wasn't lying.
These motherfuckers be up here running plays on everybody.
Was
Hassan
Jay
Campbell,
Reed. Nobody
you're the
listened
one
to
that
me,
I'm really
that's how he got all the
questioning now.
information. He gets the information
I'm really
because
questioning you.
his girlfriend is like a federal prosecutor, and he is in law enforcement. So
shit done for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
9 out of 10. How y'all know he did 21 years? Did anybody verify he did 21 years?
Why hasn't Hassan said that?
He could have been an undercover in the prison system, basically in there, getting information on people, and was helping out with whoever he was helping out with. That don't mean that he's a motherfucking criminal or any of that shit. You know, he could be a bail bondsman. He could be a motherfucking a bounty hunter.
Why hasn't anyone done their research on it? This can be all researched.
Well, it still surprised me, Gotti, that you held on to these receipts, especially since you know I've been on that nigga ass for a minute now. I could have used it.
Yeah, man. I was waiting to pull it out, I just didn't want to pull it out, I gave people the picture, but I ain't really want to get involved because, like I said, man,
that ain't me.
Toes is a big liar.
That's not me.
He's the biggest liar on YouTube.
No, he's not.
This dude, he made a whole.
Is he the biggest liar on YouTube, or is Hassan Campbell now? Because you cannot, and I mean no way in fucking hell, lead me to believe that Hassan Campbell had no idea that one of his family members' husbands works for the people. You can't meet you. There's no way you can make me believe that. You over there staying on point? Yeah, man. I don't even know why these dudes that are dope fiends come up here and lie that they're dope fiends. Who gives a fuck? Make content for dope then, dumbass. It's fucking easy. Y'all just are fucking. Y'all want to be something that you never were. It's got to be that. Y'all didn't fulfill your childhood dreams. That sucks for you.
Lie about me and know it was a lie. Like, first of all, I never had a conversation with a trainee. Let's get that clear, man, on your platform.
Yeah, they did bullets bad.
That's a big lie.
They did.
What happened was he had a female that he interviewed on his platform to call me, which was like his little side chick to call me on the phone. And they recorded me. Now, 10 Toes know. Like, if I was anybody else, bro, he knows that's against the law what he did. Because basically, let's keep it real, man.
What?
He did a deep fake porno. A dude just got locked up for that in Long Island for a deep fake porno. He recorded conversations. That's illegal in New York.
That's what everyone was talking about.
So these dudes is just looking crazy.
Shit, I love you,
boys. They all exposing each other.
Got a little bit of bread,
every
bro.
last one of these dudes, because they really wasn't. They really.
Bullets Gotti. Hit my DMs on Instagram. Sue the fuck out of him. He got a little bit of bread, bro. So does his wife. His wife loses everything too.
Don't fuck with each other. It's
all zip a snitch if he calls his job.
Fighting over small potatoes in the dirty section of YouTube.
Right there,
right now, man, it's like these dudes haven't moved on from that dirty shit, and they expected, like, look at Devon, for example, right? Everybody mad at Devon, but Devon didn't say no lies about fucking Corey King, or Devon didn't say no lies about Lee and Zip and all.
You're wrong, Gotti. You're wrong for that one, bro. You're mad because you jumped into something, tried to say Corey was a snitch, and they ran down on you and you had to apologize. Well, you didn't have to, you did. But that's fine and all. Who cares? Even Corey don't give a fuck, bro. But you still run with that. You got to let it go. You're grown now, man. I understand you came up as a young man on YouTube. I get it. But I think you got a little bit of sense in you. And people genuinely like you, Gotti. You just got around these fools and you wanted their subscribers, but they didn't want you. You got to have people that want to be there with you, bro. The community doesn't back you. What are they there for? Just to watch and make fun of you? It's not fucking funny when you're this old. You know, to bust out a transgender is to bust out a transgender, right? Oh, you fucked a transgender and you're hiding it. The truth is the truth, and a lie's a fucking lie. And it seems like the lies
guys, because
get another lie.
He keep receipts. You know, all he do is the same thing I do. We play your words. Your words is what expose you. You know, and that's the thing. You know, these dudes' words expose them. You know, like I'm gonna keep it real, man. Like I heard when we talked behind the scenes what happened to your channel. Like I already knew what that was, man. He did that to me. You know, Death for the Clout Chaser did that to me last year. You know, Quiet as a Kept, they do that to people channels that's exposing them and exposing the truth, man. That's all they did. They was mad that you was getting donations and your channel was monetized. They just didn't like that, you know. That's what these dudes do. They don't like to see nobody eat on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But you still doing your thing, man. You ain't letting that bother you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to get back. You're going to get your monetization back soon. It's going to happen, bro. You know, look,
I can see.
me and Hassan got our differences. Hassan lost his monetization. He got his shit back, you know. It's just, you know, you got to just play it cool. It's a suspension, you know. Eventually, when the suspension is up, you're going to get your shit back. It's just a bunch of hate. It's a bunch of player hating that's going on. They didn't like that you was calling them out on the bullshit. They didn't like that you. It's a bunch of player hating. It's just a bunch of hate. Shit is up. You're gonna get your shit back. It's just a bunch of hate. It's a bunch of player hating that's going on. They didn't like that you was calling them out on the bullshit, and they did some secret shit behind the scenes to try to fuck up.
Why is no one saying anything about Hassan Campbell?
Yeah, that's a fact, man. They demonetized me like a month and a half ago, man. You know what I mean? So, you know, for those y'all listening right now, you know what I mean? Y'all hear that? I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing it just because I got to give y'all the news, regardless if I'm getting compensated or not. You know what I mean? Y'all subscribe right there, Bullet Scotty 2.0.
Yeah, you know, and like I said, man, you know, at the end of the day, man, that just be the hate, bro. Wow. Like I don't understand, like. Maine a cool
you want to
dude,
be on
man.
YouTube,
like
and you want to make
say
money
what they
on
want
here, right?
about Maine, but Maine is a.
If you want to make money on here and you want to be on YouTube, stick to videos. Don't go live. If you don't want a community of people that you can talk to and everything, or make friendships, you just don't got time for it or whatever, or you don't want in the mess, don't go live. Don't do that, because then they're not going to come looking for you. They're not going to see who you are. They're not going to see if they can get under your skin, because you won't be that special to them. You'll just be somebody they go watch. See what I mean? There's a big difference in the video aspect and the live aspect of things. The live aspect of things can build a community. The video of everything is because that's what you're going to see it for. You see what I'm saying? I don't think I'm getting it across right. But it's fucking hectic running live streams, bro. It's ugly. You got to have people in your corner. If you don't, fuck them. Let them go. Because they're the wrong ones. If they're not going to back you and they listen to somebody else lying, let them go. Peace. Deuces. Fuck. Shit's old now, man. You went from fun to fucking
he really got a nice platform, man. He a cool guy. I call him the Sam Malone of fucking YouTube, man. You know, this shit is cheers over here. So, like, people hating on Maine. What you hating on Maine for, man? Maine don't beef with nobody, bro. Maine just report the news and see what's going on, bro. Now, it's just like when Maine was on Queen, like a lot of people think Maine is scared of something to somebody. Listen, let me explain something. Maine went to Queen's Flip by himself, bro. After he was going at Queen's Flipping them for like months and weeks and weeks.
No way in fucking hell that Behind the Bar went to Queen's Flip's studio, caused all that hell all by himself. I swear, man.
Some weeks he was going at them most of the time. And then when he went up there at Coley, at Queen's Flip, you know, Maine came right. He came right to New York.
Why would you record it and have to speak on it then? Like, you don't have to do these things if you are who you are. It makes you wonder, man. It just does. And then look at this one. Watch what 10 Toes' response is. It's like, you really are lying. You could see through his lies. He's not even good at it. Bimmy, Your boy done got you ratted on, bub. Straight up. Bimmy, you set that dude out, Tintos. You fucked around and got someone that had a name ruin his name. Well, you tried to make it not happen, but it's out there, and you kind of just solidified it even more. You really did. You really fucking did. What? Zip with the drip. Listen to this. You can't make this shit up, man. These people are missing screws. Rats on 10 Toes Down TV live.
And let me tell you something. They wouldn't dare get up. I go on their channel. We can meet in a park. I don't give a fuck at a masjid.
This is the things that makes this bad. This ain't even cute, bro. I might hang YouTube up if this is what I got to look out for. Straight up, I got a job. It's ain't that deep. If you can't fucking come up here and not have to lie,
who used to walk around, you using that city job to look up niggas' addresses and find out if they got license, niggas' license plate numbers and all of that shit. That's what you doing with that city job, nigga. Going in them computers, getting other people personal information and all of that. We gonna get your ass fired for that.
And he calls that snitching. This is what I'm talking about. Willie does this shit all the time. All the fucking time, right? Come up here and tell you he went down the goddamn straight to the police station, but I'm a snitch. No, he's not a snitch. No. We'll tell everybody in the world. If someone calls him again, he knows it's me and he's going to go down there and tell on him. But no one else is snitching but them. It's fucking unreal, dude. I'm about over it. This shit's weird. I'll have to change sectors. So if you guys are watching me for just BBN, like I said before, it's probably not going to keep going as deep as it was, man. I'm too grown for this dumbass shit. I don't have to come up here for somebody to think goodly of me. You see what I'm saying? I don't come on here to be the person I never could be in life. I have a life. I work every day. I fucking handle my business, and I love coming on here and fucking with y'all at night. I will tell the truth. I love it. I enjoy the company I've made here, but if you're just here for that, then maybe I was wrong if you're out. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, when I go bam, I don't even think about you two. Y'all do, though? Huh? Willie, you would love for me to leave, wouldn't you? You'd be back, home out Jack immediately. In a fucking heartbeat. Fucking crazy, bro. Just to even think about what motherfuckers is doing. Like, I said it, bro. I think a lot of these motherfuckers run these plays, right? But why? Y'all fucking wrong, man. Y'all are just wrong. Especially Hassan Campbell. That's a lot of people to be fucking lying to. You can't make me believe you didn't know he was working for them people. I'm not going to believe it. Nah, and if you keep saying that you didn't know, I'm not believing even more. They want you to believe that you're stupid. Yeah, they want you to believe that they can tell you something. You better believe it. Blame those. Jack, go out of there. I'm gonna go look. I ain't gonna look. These guys are kind of boring. I'll be honest, I never watched this dude. I don't think they care about your clothing, bro. They want to get to it. I'll be honest.
this is in the fabric is one at the top of the.
Who cares?
Before you won't recognize the wolf. That's how I'm able to get up on you. You know, I'm gonna get at them today. I'm gonna get at them tonight. And I'm gonna start early. So, and I'm gonna be a little disrespectful with it. Because they've been disrespectful out here. Yes. They've been disrespecting the kids. They've been giving your jail stories, jail lies about shit.
It's like Jack about shit. About this.
10. East Baltimore, what's going on? 10 does his due diligence.
Yeah.
A couple of dollars to find out what's going on with you, lame.
I don't want to offend anyone. And I'm not saying this to offend anyone, but I'm saying this to offend anyone. If you believe this man, if you actually believe this dude, we got one bad nation to look into, bro. Our nation's fucked.
Man, you dudes is lame. This shit is easy. So let's get down to it.
Too easy.
Shout out to everybody.
Way too easy.
Best stars in the building. Marcy.
These dummies think everybody's dumb.
Everybody in the BX from Soundview to
welcome back, Tim. You've been gone for 2 months. They've been talking all about you.
What makes you Boulevard. Harlem is in the building. Lincoln, Polo Grounds.
Oh man.
Hamilton, you name it. Queens is in the building. Queens get the money long time, no cash. Jamaica.
That's who started fucking busting
West
out.
side, east side, north side,
I forgot all about him. I don't really hear much from him. That's who got 10 toes a little bit sketchy to everybody to look into him. Is that C. Franklin dude? And I can tell that he's not playing.
All my black people,
real can recognize real.
Down, man, I appreciate all of y'all. And guess what?
YouTube
was still giving me a couple of dollars, and I wasn't even making no video. I was like, I'm a rich nigga. I said, I'm a rich nigga. I'm that dude. YouTube is still paying me money, and I'm not even making no video. 10 toes down. Yo, I miss y'all too.
He thinks everybody else don't have channels or know this.
Yeah, Zip with the Drip is still snitching. But nothing ain't really changed, you know? And everything that I said.
You didn't prove him as a snitch to begin with.
I didn't lie to y'all about nothing. Everything came to light. 10, where's the paperwork? Where's the paper? You don't need paperwork. They're going to reveal it. They're going to show their hand.
I lost all hope.
What'd he do?
I lost all hope.
He starts snitching. So let's get to it. Number 1 on the list. We'll put his face up here. Look at this raggedy motherfucker. That's number 1. We're going to deal with him. We're going to deal with him first, right? We're going to go down the line.
I got no bias in this. I'll just let you know that. Y'all know that. It's very easy to see.
Deal with this raggedy mouth.
It's very easy.
Fake tooth motherfucker. Yeah.
And that boy put his mitts all over you, and you got scared to death. What's he about, y'all? In New York, C. Franklin.
He only get half a ball. He don't get the whole thing.
How's his name in the street?
And he going. But first, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question first.
Because I've heard about.
I'm gonna get down to it.
I've heard about.
Put a 1.
This guy. Well, I ain't really hearing much
about. Tell y'all about Zip with the Drip first. Or put a 2 in the chat if y'all want me to tell y'all about C. Franklin, the fake mayor of Brownsville. Put a 2 in there. Which one y'all want me to spit first? You want me to give y'all the Zip? Hit a 1. If you want to see Franklin, give me a 2.
This is his get back. This is his debunkle.
Y'all gonna be like, what?
To him being on camera,
he's gonna try to come back. See, I'm not fucking with paperwork no more. I'm not doing the paperwork. I'm done with that. You know what I'm doing now? I'm gonna bring the person with me, bro. Now tell them what happened. How long you known this person? Where you from? Tell us the events that went on. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fuck, yo.
I'm bringing the person.
Put him on in the, if you guys got sound. Oh, I do. I'm the one that blocked it. No, hit them buttons. We good.
It's the beginning. Today is the beginning. And y'all know I don't like doing this.
I'll hit you when I get off the show.
Positive. I see a whole lot of ones. 21. Y'all want me to get
or
both
the
of them
live. I don't run shows.
I see a whole lot of ones. So y'all want me to kill this bombaclad Zip first.
Well,
now
course,
look,
because they
now
know
I know
not.
y'all done seen it. And if y'all didn't see it, let's get right to
Anybody know about C. Franklin? Like, have they heard of him in the streets? Like, because he's the mayor of Brownsville, he said.
You using
I'm
that
not from
city
New York,
job
well, I'm asking.
to look up niggas' addresses and find out if they got license, niggas' license plate numbers and all of that shit. That's what you doing with that city job, nigga. Going in them computers, getting other people personal information and all of that.
He would lose his job over that, y'all.
We gonna get your
I'm
ass
pretty
fired
sure about
for that.
that.
You using
because he's putting it on camera too.
10 toes down. Everybody know who you is.
Man.
They ain't gonna be able to hide in there. Everybody know who you is. All they gonna have to do is put that videos up. You using that city job. Find out niggas' addresses.
I'm just listening,
personal information on.
Just listening because I don't want to say anything.
Now all the people over there in that channel, zip ties, all that stupid shit, all that stupid shit, right? When I ain't no rat, I'm a real nigga, this and that. I know where the paperwork. Right there.
I've heard C. Franklin was official, but he wearing bootleg clothes. He does wear bootleg clothing. Yeah, well, at least he's trying, right? I talked to a couple of people that said that he would put mitts all over those down no matter what. If he win or lose, he would still do it. That's what I'm getting at. Would he do it? Would actually fight? 95% of the people won't. All these woofers on here ain't never beat nobody up.
Do it, Daryl.
Do
it, Daryl or Darren, whatever name whatever one you are.
Now.
Do it. Please go on over to the job you claim I work at and tell them you.
Oh my fucking gosh, man! These dudes got some nerve though. I mean, these motherfuckers just lie, bro. Like, go on over to that job you think I work at that I was on camera, that I was seen on camera with. Like, but what's wrong with just saying, man? You know what it is? That's what they've been using to get where they are now. So they can't say they were wrong. They just can't. So what will happen is, what usually happens, they'll just go away. They'll just slowly fade off. What's wrong with these men?
Tell him, you rat.
I heard from a couple people.
They get so upset, they show their hand. They can't control.
Don't say anything about what you see with your own eyes right here. We're not on YouTube.
Hey, I got a topic for tomorrow.
I
got a topic for tomorrow.
Bet.
I just seen this.
We're not on YouTube right now, though. Okay, so everybody watching, you have to go to Kick to see this because we're not on YouTube. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
I just said because what people see, they tell them something different, and everybody's supposed to believe it.
Oh, no, I'm riding around in my Rolls Royce right now. I got a
Look, you didn't hear what he said?
Bro.
Listen to this shit. This is the shit right here. Listen, real quick. What you
do it, Daryl or Darren, whatever name whatever one you are. Do it. Please go on.
I don't fuck with these dudes, bro. I wouldn't even know where to weigh in on this shit.
Well, you watch Zip?
A little bit, man.
Yeah, I watch Zip. I don't watch this dude. I'll be honest. Since I seen he was a liar, I'd stopped watching because you could see right through him. I don't know how he got as big as he did. Maybe a lot of them are women. He's buff or something. Or there's a lot of gay dudes up in there, which could be true. They're right here.
And tell him, you rat bastard.
That way, right here.
Zip first.
Niggas license plate numbers and all that shit.
Yeah.
So he just said.
He said, go ahead and call that place that you think I work at. I'm not scared of that.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
You work
the amount
there.
of time I spend watching you, Frost, Blackout, Nestars, if I fucking start taking on anybody else, bro, I'm not gonna get nothing.
Right. That's why I go through my subscribe. I don't ever see anything else on YouTube I've never seen before. because I'm too busy in my subscription feed. You're right about that one, boy.
Like, I'm not gonna start a channel right now just because I know there ain't no space in this lane.
Oh, there's space, bro. What are you talking about,
bro? If
you don't get it, bro.
Couple more people like us, and everybody all day will be non-productive.
Here's the thing. We put too much into our hobbies, bro.
Running 5-hour fucking lives. I can't compete with that shit.
We putting too much We putting too much into our hobbies.
Too much content, bro. Y'all are fucking killing the game.
But the thing is, man, like YouTube is some. I've kind of figured it out a little bit.
Frost ain't got nothing to do all day, and he's still trying to keep up with y'all.
If you can get people to believe you, I guess, whatever, and just tell the fucking truth, you will end up with a lot of fucking people when it's all said and done.
I mean,
if you just stay at it,
man.
And
you gotta have that
be yourself, man. Let people fall in love with seeing you
for who you are. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because then if you have to switch it up, they'll see the switch in you, like a change, right? These guys are gonna have to switch, and then if they switch, it's like, well, you've been lying to us the whole fucking time, then. So it's like, and Hassan's dude, that's a big one there, because that's his cousin.
I'm about to build this 8-foot table for my wife, bro.
8-foot kitchen table?
Yeah.
Dope.
Solid wood.
Where are you making it out of?
My hands, huh?
Well,
I'll show you in the background.
Don't make it out of your hands.
No, I'm using my hands. Solid handwork, I said.
These guys are lower level mindset dudes. Is it the lower level mindset that makes them think that everyone is supposed to believe it?
I think so. I think that they think that, I mean, people of this caliber of mentality, man, they can't imagine anybody smarter than them. They already fucking have the idea that they're the smartest person in the room. And that's completely
probably part of being low caliber mental, because you think people are going to believe it. You can't think that far that they won't. Boy, I'll tell you what, when I try to run a play on somebody when I was a lot younger, and real plays, I had to think that shit out. They gonna believe this one? Because it's all about somebody has to believe it. It's fucking nuts. Hassan, there's no way you can make me believe. You've been going at this dude for 4 years on the internet. He's a family member, and you didn't know he was a cop?
Who's the cop?
Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Who's the cop?
Him.
10 toes down?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You didn't know this? He was caught on camera cuffing someone.
Huh.
That opens up a shit ton of work. No, he wasn't trying to get on dick, but he was on camera cuffing someone.
That's
for
crazy.
Sure. Yeah, Bullets busted the shit out a long time ago, like 3 months ago, I think. I did a reaction. It was thrown in my reaction because I didn't catch it. I didn't pay attention to it, what it was. I was like, whatever. He probably ain't no fucking cop, but ends up he is. Bullets was right again.
That's crazy.
Bullets was right about Bimmy, and Bullets was right about fucking 10 toes down. Guess what? They all know each other.
Make sense, huh?
Yeah. Now, Hassan Campbell, please answer some questions.
Yeah.
You got the most people on here. 100? What do you got? 100,000? You got 500,000? That's a lot of people to bamboozle, bro. It's not right. You up here crying about him bothering you. Shedding tears. He's my cousin's husband. You know he's a cop then.
Oh, that's like some Breaking Bad shit, huh?
Dude, bro, it's all plays, bro. So you have to watch him talk about him, and he watches you talk about him. We all do it. I'm not saying I didn't get to play.
I mean, well, check this out. Then you know the people or whoever runs YouTube or whatever the algorithm, man, they probably know that there's a play. I mean, the FBI got your algorithm that could tell if you're like fudging numbers. There's no way
if you say just one word, the FBI can bring it up.
Yeah,
like that EOM, that big word that takes down the towers.
Yeah.
You say that motherfucker, they said that there's so many things that come across their desk every day to investigate. There's no possible way.
So I got a question, man. Is certain words that they just put you on because.
Well, they
Like,
flag
okay,
you when
so
you
like
investigate a little
fucking
longer.
Frost today was talking about he was unlifed. Why can't you
I
just
don't
say
think they care about that, but
why couldn't you
I don't
just say
think
there was a homicide and the victim
right.
and the suspect and shit like that? Why you gotta
These
use
dudes come up here and they say, well, don't say the suicide. You can say suicide. There's nothing wrong with saying suicide, man. What are they gonna do to you?
maybe we're out here trying to fucking give you 13
Yeah.
reasons why not to do that shit.
Yeah, bro. Like you can say these things. It's just they're looked down upon.
I mean, depending upon the message, I would just
right. Now I can't come up here and say I'm going to R-word you. That's a little different, or you're an N-word or something like that. You know what I mean? There's definitely got to be some context. That's what these people.
But at the same time, there's got to be a level of freedom of speech too.
Yes, but there is no freedom of speech without the repercussions from what you say.
Right.
Yeah, there's really no such thing as free speech. Like, there's going to be something behind that motherfucker, maybe. I know it costs nothing.
I says what I want. No,
dude, I felt bamboozled for a minute on this. I was like, well, hold on. He's been going at 10 toes down. He doing all this fucking showboating for Bimmy. Oh, this ain't good, bro. You can't tell me that Hassan didn't know he was the fucking law dog, bro. 21 years in prison, you get out to work for the law. There's something not right. And I think we're missing all the good questions because guess what, Liberty? 10 Toes Down commented on my fucking video last night I talked about.
Oh, no shit?
As soon as it was over. So that means he was in the chat. And guess what he said? You are asking all of the right or good questions. You're the first person to ask all the good questions. So what I'm saying might be true, huh?
Facts.
Don't just confirm it any longer than that. 10 Toes Down.
It's a perspective.
Just come on up here and give everybody it.
Yeah, let's hear the truth.
That's what people want to hear. Give it to them. They might respect you more. They might respect you more. You'll lose the fucking. I thought I muted you. You'll lose the people that don't give a fuck, that are just there to call people snitches, rats, homie, start trouble. It's full of that shit, bro. YouTube, no matter what sector you're in, is full of trolls. A lot, people are there to start trouble. But the content creator is supposed to be different.
Yeah.
The person that you're watching isn't supposed to be doing that to you. I guess it might be that way all the way up the ladder, brother. They talk about that shit the whole time, don't they? 10 Toes probably a bell bound. They said he works for the court. Either way it goes, you're putting handcuffs on people and putting them in jail. That's a fucking cop.
I'm gonna get your ass fired.
I mean, probation officers and shit, you really can't. Well, that's pretty bad too.
They revoke you for no reason too.
You hear that shit? If you're gonna, he said, call that place that you think I work at. He wouldn't just say call my job that you found out I worked at, and then he goes in to say, I don't think it'll happen. I don't think I'll get fired. Well, then I thought you didn't work there.
Tell somebody. 10 Toes Down is using your facilities to look up people's information. Do it! Do it, Daryl! Do it, Daryl or Darren, whatever name whatever one you are, do it.
You know who he is.
The job you claim
breaking up weed, sir?
Tell him, you rat bastard.
Are you breaking up weed, sir?
Tell him, you rat.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Look, they get so upset.
They
show their hand. They cannot control it.
I'm messing with table.
You're building it now?
Come out. It must come out.
I must even see you.
Look up niggas' addresses and find out if they got license, niggas' license plate numbers and all of that shit. That's what you doing with that city job, nigga. Shut up. Going in them computers, getting other people personal information and all of that.
Oh, yep.
We gonna get your ass fired for that.
We gonna get your ass fired.
He tries to say Zip's a snitch now. This is the same shit Willie does, bro. This is insane. That's why, bro, you get one of these kind of dudes on you, like Willie is the person antagonizing it, right? Yeah, bro. You can't.
You
Not
got
on. You have
bro.
to change channels, bro. You have to.
You don't. It's bad news, bro. It's like having lice.
Bro, look.
Motherfucker
Willie
spray.
ain't gonna stop, bro. He won't stop. He will not stop. He'll just keep doing whatever he's doing, and he'll have everybody on a fucking route, on like a shift change. Well, they're not responding yet. Clyde Diva. Oh, well, she didn't respond. Eric. He didn't respond. Well, what else I do?
Right.
Vic Star. Maybe her. I don't know.
Has he said something about her?
Yeah, the day before James. He went to James the next day.
No shit.
Yeah, bro. I said it in the chat. I said, oh, y'all just going over, sit there and let him talk about Vicks?
Yeah,
everybody was like, riding me not to say shit about Willie. It don't matter if you say something to him or not. He ain't quitting. He's a fan. He wants to be like us. That's all it is.
He's a stan.
He's a stan. Until he finds someone that takes up his time daily, he'll be my bitch. Or Jack's, or Net's, or James's now. It's kind of weird.
What
I got docked 2 weeks ago by a self-hating LGBT male and beta male racist Hispanic. God dang, bro. How many fucking things are they?
That's crazy.
You got docked. On here? I mean, here's another thing. Let's just do this. Let's bring up and talk about things that these guys don't know what they're saying. These guys use the word stalk a lot, doxed a lot. What else? What's another one they use? What's that Kevin Jones doing? Meth head. Dope. Well, that's something that they don't even know, right? Stalking isn't making a video on somebody.
No.
That's not stalking. Stalking consists of contacting someone when they tell you not to. That's stalking. Contact, not, hey, watch me. And then they, what else they do? Lying. All the lying. I'm trying to think like the words. It's stalking, doxing. Doxing isn't sharing someone's address, guys. It's not. Everybody in the world has the opportunity to know where everybody else in the world lives. I don't know about some of you kids out here these days, but us grown folk, we kind of grew up with something called the white pages, the yellow pages. I could look up 1-2's address anywhere if that's the name I was looking up. You could pay to leave your phone number out of it, but your address is there. Right? Am I wrong? You might be able to take your whole name out of it. You might just have like an E or an M, but your name's in there, buddy. These guys are weird, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with our world, but it's showing on here. I don't understand how these YouTubers have dirt on them, but want to expose people. That's because they think that if they're going to expose people, that anybody won't look at them. It makes me want to look harder now. And when you do look harder, it's like, whoa, you uncover fucking all kinds of shit. Like all kinds. These people, I don't know why. Look, they're our age. We're about 30 to 40, 50 in here. Why do you have to come on here and lie to somebody? You don't feel so good about yourself that you tell people something that you're not? I don't mind coming on here and telling y'all if I had a bad day. I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't go to bed with me. What the fuck? It does make me try to like case study it all. It really does, dude. It makes me like, why do they think this way? Why do they think that they have to lie to everybody about something they weren't? Is it that? Is it because they didn't grow up like that and they just envied it? It blows my mind, bro. This guy did 21 years, supposedly. And now he works at a courthouse, locking people up. And then comes on here, gangster. You can't play both sides, bro. Gangster and civilian never equal. That's why they're two different things.
He's trying to Rick Ross the program.
And please, Willie, leave the fucking gangster shit to the fucking big cities. Nobody in small towns is a real gangster, bro. They might be tough, but they're not real gangsters. They're just not. And you don't have to be a gangster to be a tough guy.
It's a fact.
There's nothing. Y'all grew up trying to fucking like make people believe you guys were something, so you probably had to put some force into it. He said it was a whole facade. These weirdos do that. Which opens my mind even more to like Candy Grand Prix, bro. Is she really lying up here? Jack really lying? I done opened up a whole can of worms in my brain, bro. I didn't like.
Nah, man, this motherfucker said he's from Canarsie in the fucking Uptown and fucking he named off
Who,
like
him? 10 Toes Down?
Nah, Jack Frost.
Oh yeah.
He was inviting everybody today to go fucking go back to his projects.
Where?
Everywhere he
When
said.
was he inviting them? He didn't go live today,
like,
did he?
I don't remember, bro. I think it was like 52nd. I don't know the hoods around New York. I don't want to be fucking. I know he was yelling.
I'm starting to learn. No, if you want to know the truth, Liberty, I'm learning.
Psycho Bum. Go ask him about me.
Yeah, that don't mean much.
Spew well. Go ask him about.
He did go live, bro.
He was going off like he was somebody to be fucking like reckoned with. Nah, bro. Nobody fucking believes that shit. Nobody. Psycho Bob. Get the fuck out of here.
They called him
like
Psycho
Cheddar
Bob.
Bob.
He was really psycho, and that's how they made fun of him.
Cheddar Bob.
He did go live 7 hours ago. What was that? 6.
It wasn't even that long. You just skip through like the first.
It's the Young Thug thing. Thugs get ready
that shit.
I don't think I've seen this or watched it. I might have. I just might have. It's starting to be repetitive. That's what fucking me and Blackout and James are talking about. It's becoming real repetitive. It's like just the same things in different sentences and played out the different ways. Like, bro, these guys are literally. Jack will come on here and talk about things that's killing him in life. Willie will come on here and make things up, but dogging himself. Like them emails. You should stop going in on Eric because they're going to like him anyway. Well, you finally figured that out, huh, Willie? So you told yourself that. And then on me about
I'll be back.
Are you good, bro?
I backed out. I can still hear you and I can still talk, but I can't see the controls and shit. Let's see if I can go forward.
I'm pulling this up. 10 Toes Down. We all know what's going on over there. We know what's going on. Good job, Zip. And whoever believes 10 Toes Down anymore, come over here and I'll offer you guys some. I should offer psychiatric therapy. I could be up here making money. Y'all really want some new friends? Holler at me, man. I'm going to charge for these ones, though. That's what you're looking for. Makes sense on why they can't keep friends, don't it? Hi, Nikki. Hi, Freddie. Don Armando, where are you from? Where did that happen at? I got doxed 2 weeks ago. What channel doxed you? It's a whole facade, bro. Fuck. Why didn't that come up? I'm busy all fucking day. No work, though.
Got it down to 18.
Also, funny thing.
And so you're asking,
Psycho. Is there a rapper named Psycho Bob?
Thousands,
I should have
get
known.
Down to a number like 48.
I'm not even fucking blown away
the
anymore.
Prosecution or the
I live in Philly, but originally from Bronx. Well, that's two different fucking neighborhoods, but like, boy, you're from the baddest fucking towns in the world, damn near, both of them.
Sifts.
That's a hell of a bring up, bro.
People that don't want to be there.
That.
They have a million excuses.
Bronx and Philly.
You have other people who just aren't. They probably shouldn't just be on the track.
You make it out a good dude, man, because
the court works in having these individuals removed.
I know about black oppression. I know what happens. I've seen both sides of it. I get it. I know it, bro. I see what people go through. I see.
They finally got down to 18. That's going to be 12 actual jurors.
Generations of people not be able to make it out the ghetto. I'm one of them. I'm still right here in my neighborhood. I moved out and I raised my kids to get with some other woman. We had a breakup. But I come back home to my side of town. I get it, man. It's not easy for hardly anybody anymore. You got to put a lot of work in now or just start lying. But I ain't teaching my kids to go fucking on the internet to lie.
And that's going to be
ain't no difference in this in your real life if you're a real motherfucker. Put it that way. No different.
That's on a Monday.
I'm no different on here.
That's right after my
than
birthday.
in real life.
My birthday's
I might just be a little bit more quiet in real life.
So
there's a real psycho
that
Bob.
starts on a Monday.
A rapper. I'm about to look him up.
This is my birthday month.
You didn't know that?
In any regard,
happy birthday, Jack. You're just realizing.
Discuss that trial just in general. Anything that y'all want to talk about that is up in the air. Also, I want to start the show off talking about the situation that happened in Brooklyn.
It's SYKO.
That decided that he was going to take the life of the father and his
somebody killed his mom, bro. Wow. Rat beef and somebody killed his mom over it. Look, this all started in our era, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta say that me, Dog Soldier, Jack Frost, we're all from the era that created all this. I see why the youngsters hold us responsible. I do. I absolutely see why these youngsters hold us responsible. Because now look where it is. There's a big, like, process of elimination you would have to do to figure out all of the world's issues. No, he's younger than me, sweetheart. He's actually younger than me. That fucking blows my mind, but he is. Killing him, ain't I? Got your ass, boy. Killing you, Frost. I couldn't keep the beard. I've never grown a beard in my life. Can't keep them now. Itch.
Policing ourselves isn't just somebody is doing something in our neighborhood that we don't like, and we're going to try to...
Dude, I wish the whole world would run like this chat.
About it.
Wouldn't that be
Policing
great?
Ourselves is also,
if the whole world
not allowing
run just like AD's chat.
We have a problem.
I'm cool with that. I'll be all right.
Problem in our community where we allow for people that
fucking
don't
crazy,
or just negative situations to just keep festering and festering.
Look at all the things Hassan Campbell has done with Whack 100.
Until the worst things happen.
Just become very successful for himself. And to think that you're running plays on people just blows my mind, bro. It really does.
I think that this is a great example.
It's like scamming.
Example. It's a good example.
You're getting people to donate to you and you're scamming them, man. There's really no beef in there.
Just so we can be clear, I'm just
all
run
the
through the
stories
situation
that they tell each other. Oh man.
Event. This family.
Well, it's God. He said it was plays. I didn't believe it at first.
Apartment.
I didn't believe him.
I find it interesting because as soon as
you're gonna bust out next, Gotti, I'm listening now.
That there was too much noise.
I'm listening, sir.
From their apartment. So my question is, why did the previous tenants move? You see,
click your camera on real quick, boss, and I'll throw you up here, and you can kick it off.
I'm gonna give you a good example.
Kick it back off.
Anybody that's ever watched this channel,
what's up, man?
How we go places.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, boss?
I'm chilling.
Yeah, let me in on what happened, man. I want to hear.
All right, like I have my channel, right? And you know, I just I'm Don Amanda Robust.
Okay.
And the next thing you know, I'm seeing that another channel went up and posted an old record I had. So
a record?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Meaning that like I had a weapons charge. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's just weak.
I was like, okay, that's nothing. The next thing you know, I'm looking like on Twitter or whatever. This guy was like, oh, was calling my wife a pig and all this other stuff. I was like, y'all dudes are stupid.
Did you know him?
I didn't know him. This is the thing. I've heard of this channel, and this channel was mad because I'm friends with somebody that he don't like. So The person, so the person that he don't like goes by the name of Zacharias. So with all that, I've been blocking and everything like that. The next thing you know, they just went up and got my information out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, you're doxing. And what y'all gonna do?
That's not doxing. I mean, it really ain't.
Yeah.
Doxing is a form of showing something that you're really trying to hide. So you probably felt it was doxing because you didn't want the world to see that, right? You're ashamed of it. Which
Not really ashamed of it because it's like,
record, because it was a time that I shouldn't have did shit wrong. You know what I mean? I was just
right, but hey, we live and we learn.
Right. But I'm just saying that, like, you might have been feeling that way and not know it, and when it came out, because to be honest, doxing is just these people use these terms and they don't know how to use them. Stalking. That's not stalking when you make a video on somebody 1,000 times. When you call them 1,000 times. When you follow them after they tell you to stop, that's stalking.
Yeah, trust me.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
But and then it was like maybe a week or two, or like maybe 5 or 6 days ago, right?
Right.
Me and my wife, we just looking. I'm just looking at my wife's account on my wife's Facebook account. And then the guy that I know that he did that was like, oh, you better tell your husband to do this before I get him fired of the job, and then call the authorities on you.
What you need to do right now is tell your job about this.
Already did.
Tell them. Be expecting this because I'm popping on the internet.
Yeah,
that's what I'll say.
I already did. I told him this morning.
Good for you. Well, now
then on top of it, but then on top of it, some of these guys,
now.
right?
You got nothing else to hide, right?
Now,
that's what I felt.
It's like, to me, I felt about it. These guys, they going around. They want to. Like, you get into an argument with certain people, right? The next thing you know, they're like, oh, we're gonna have law enforcement right there and do all this other crap. I'm like,
they're telling you you're gonna call the police on them if you fuck with them over from what they're doing to you on the internet.
Exactly. So it's like reverse.
Have we not seen this, ladies and gentlemen? It's almost the textbook play every fucking time. Every time it's different people. The textbook play from somebody else.
Yep.
It's insane. I guess when they say that figuring out someone's not all there or insane really is not that hard, but it can get tricky when you start to think you could be the one insane. Why are you trying to find out if they're insane? You feel what I'm saying? Like psychiatric people, it's really a crazy job, probably.
Right.
That's why they don't make psychiatric a real doctor. You know that, right?
Right.
You know, I feel for you, bro. I mean, but look at it this way. If you didn't want people to know that was your worst thing ever in your life that ever happened or whatever on paper, because people are going to look, brother, this is YouTube, man. I found out the hard way too.
Yeah.
I found out the hard way too, bro. But if that's all they got, bro, and
that's all they got.
All they got. You know that. I don't know it, but you do, right?
Yep.
And rest assured you're good to go. Start just clowning. Because if you really about the life and will get with somebody like that, like I'll get with you. So now they can't hurt you on the internet no more. Can't do shit. I'll tell you what, dude. Another thing that we found out that works is do the same thing to them.
Yeah.
Do the same exact thing they do to you. Just act like you don't do it. It becomes very fucking upsetting to them. What are you doing? Find my daughter. That's my daughter. You're not supposed to do that, but you can do it 15 times to 30 different people over here.
I know, right?
It ain't fair, bro. They ain't here to play fair games. They're not here for that. It's them dollar signs, buddy.
Exactly.
Damn, man. Well, good to fucking meet you, bro.
It was good. It's good to talk to you.
Over here, bro. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you before, like once or twice, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm been really new to the channel.
I thought it was gonna sound stupid. I thought if you had been here before or not. I thought I did see you twice. Appreciate it. Yeah, just is this you right here?
Yeah.
Open topics with Don Armando.
Yeah.
You just getting started?
I mean, I've been doing this for like a year now, but I've been posting, but I've been having my account for like, how should I say, since like 2008, but I never really took YouTube serious until like a year ago.
Okay, right on. Hey, these motherfuckers got enough money to pay everybody, man. Everybody can get money on here. I think where they go wrong is that they do lie. How can you self-sustain yourself drawing $50,000 a month lying to everybody? At some point in time, you're gonna get busted out.
Yeah, it doesn't really resonate with my conscience to go and lie with people. I just try to be honest and just try to talk about topics.
Yeah, because if you're honest, let people take it for what it is. If they don't like it, they don't like it. They don't have to like it to like you, right? There's some aspects I don't like about my mother, but I love her to fucking death.
Right.
Like, we can argue yelling at each other, bro. And as soon as we're done and she needs some, I got her.
Right.
It's just this shit right here. They see people doing better or attention or something. Bro, there's enough to go around. There's 50 billion people in the world.
Right.
On them on YouTube, a whole billion on YouTube.
Exactly.
These people take it too serious, man.
Yep.
And then they start making friends and talking about people behind their back and plays being run on this person. You can ask anybody I've ever spoke to. I've never tried to run a play on anybody. Never was there a play ever set up on somebody, nor do I go around dogging people that are part of our community. No, I don't. If someone has an issue with people here, you can say it to them.
Yep.
That's what the chat's for.
Exactly.
Get your grievances out, bro, because your grievance don't have to go into an online battle.
Right.
You might find out you still want to be friends. The fuck is wrong with these people, bro? It ain't pussy. That's not being pussy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what they're trying to normalize.
It's just that certain people. It's just that certain people, when they try to debate, they take the debate emotionally, but the fact is they have no point. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get emotional sometimes too, but I don't let it ruin anything that's got to do with me and your friendship or me liking each other or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to offend no one.
Right.
I don't want to hurt no one's feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can debate anybody and just walk away. Like, if I see you start getting mad and shit, I might walk away myself.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like you getting too emotional, bro. Let's quit this. Because then they'll get even more. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I think these people are trying to normalize shit like being deadbeat fathers. Like not taking care of their children, cheating on women. Yeah, bro, it's just what they do.
Oh yeah. Another term that you might be familiar with, right? There's men who are trying to normalize hobosexuality, not homosexuality. Hobosexuality.
What the fuck is hobosexuality?
Hobosexuality is when a man who doesn't have crap will try to get with the woman that is actually
good one right there. It's a big good one. I've never heard that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that they try to get with the woman, they eat up her food and everything like that. They don't work, and then after that, they look for the next victim to do that all over again.
We know a lot about that, don't we, chat? Yeah, that's exactly what a lot of these dudes do. They going for women that settle. They get a big
women
old
who are
dick.
successful.
That's halfway successful, but looks bad. Let's be honest. You know, they'll get a nurse or a CNA that's about 455 and call her baby every night and then say he's not with her when she's not around. That's not my girl. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, hide her when he comes to YouTube. I mean, if you got somebody, love them. Who cares? Too many people focused on what someone else thinks about them. You should, but you shouldn't be letting people that don't matter. Like, if they have no matter in your world at all, no family, no friends, it's not going to get back to somebody else. Why would it matter? That's not your reputation on the line then.
Right.
Your reputation should matter, right? We care what people think about us, but it's the people in our circle, our job, our family, our friendship life. That's what it is. I don't know why all these people I run into on YouTube are so fucking stupid. It blows my mind, man.
Yo, trust me. It's
the amount of content creators on here that are dumb is crazy, man.
Nah, for real though. Like, for example, I was born in New York, right? Both of my parents were born in the Dominican Republic. I don't speak Spanish like a regular Dominican, right? Like as a regular Dominican should. So
Right,
therefore, that's where the hate came in. They're like, "Oh, I'm a fake."
Oh, they're your race.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you were talking about white boys. That just was on my brain. I don't know why. When you said gay, I was like, well, they're probably white boys then. That's what I thought. I didn't know. That's why I asked. That's crazy. If you don't say like me, if you don't say the word yes in Spanish like me, then you can't be around me. Or we think differently of you. They do that shit in Mexico.
Yeah.
They do that with what's that other place down there? Ecuador, I think. Is that what I'm talking about? What's up, Just? What's poppin'? Yeah, y'all go subscribe to my man, bro. Check him out. Y'all like his content, subscribe to him. You know how we do it over here, man. We don't hate on nobody, bro.
I don't
care
either.
who somebody watches, bro. I don't care. Why should we? As long as you watch me, you're here for me.
Exactly.
I don't get it, bro. You can't control people on here. You're not gonna make it far around here at all thinking you're gonna control somebody.
I don't care to. I just try to do my own thing and stay on my own lane.
What you talk about? Just anything and everything?
Yeah, we talk about anything. Everything is like, okay, we'll talk about what's going on. We'll talk about, okay, I'll try to make a Latin hip hop site which is called Historias Urbanas. So, you know, that's why I try to switch it up.
Everybody's having a beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I said when I came here, I'm not going down one lane. I'm not doing that to myself.
Yeah.
You go here and you go down one lane, bro, you're stuck there on YouTube. That's what this guy did. That's exactly what this guy did. Got himself stuck in one fucking lane with a bunch of street dudes in his chat. And he ain't street, obviously. You know what I mean? It's never about how many subscribers you got on here, man. It's never about that, bro. It's never about how many views. It's about the people that are there, that are donating to you, the supporters, bro. It really is, bro. The people that are just subscribing and hanging out in the clouds that don't give a fuck, they're probably not. They're probably there to see the better, but most of them are there for your worse, especially if you're getting them from going at each other.
Oh, wow.
That's the wrong kind of crowd to get, really. I thought about it all after I seen what happened last night. I sat back and was like, wow. I've been fucking played. I've been played. That's why they played everybody. And I was like, well, damn, they played me too, boy.
Yep.
And then I was like, well, what will be consisting of running a play? It would be what? How do you go about running a play on people that long, man? That was long. Hassan Campbell and 10 Toes Down? 4 years at least.
I mean, if you actually look at it, right? Some certain people they have like how should I say, a program or what they're gonna do.
Yep, a set thing.
Yeah, so they're like, I bet. How are we gonna go and impact the masses, right? What should we go and give the hood something enticing to hear or something like that?
Who is this?
It's a new subscriber, bro.
What's up, Just? How you doing?
Man, you see my background. I'm homeless, like Jack said, you know.
You stupid.
You see my background.
Why you always like that, Just? Why are you always so standoffish? You hear him? Who is it?
Oh,
who is this dude?
So nah, because I'm overprotective with this when it comes down to this shit. I love this.
Bro. I get it, but I just noticed that about you over here. I'm like, damn, Just goes that everybody knew.
Yeah, I did that the last time with Crisis too.
No harm,
I did that with Crisis too. Yeah.
My lips are all chapped. No, it hurts.
Yeah. I'm homeless, man. I don't got nowhere to go, man.
Stupid.
Nah, I'm in the basement of my job.
Hey, that's what's up.
Well, what was you saying though? What was you saying? I'm listening to you. You sound like a preacher. Give me unpack. Just come on.
I'm sorry, I'm sniffing coke. Nah, I'm just playing.
No, I was saying that some of these guys that they have like that they're doing stuff shocking. I'm saying like Hassan Campbell, all the other guys like Charleston White and all these dudes. They're saying stuff that people in their mind they didn't think that they want to hear.
Shock jock shit.
Yeah, it's like they're like the modern version of Howard Stern or Don Imus back in the day.
I can't put Hassan with Charleston. Hassan cares about his community. He puts on to care about the community more, like his own people that are in his circle. Charleston don't give a fuck about his donations, his money, and all that because he's just there for the play, right? But Hassan puts on the community, the people in his circle. Trust me, blah blah blah. I'm from this. Like, nah, man, you've been running the play with 10 toes down forever. Cry on here. You fucking cry on here, bro. You cried on here.
Yeah.
I can't beat him up because he's my cousin's bro husband. You can't beat him up because he's the police, bro. Why wouldn't you just tell everybody not to believe him? Because he's the law. Nah, you let the play go, didn't you?
Wow.
Now he put all of you in a fucking nutsack job. That's what he did. But guess what? Some of the community ain't even going to act like it fucking happened. They're not even going to act like it happened, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish it would be different but I can't. Look, the good people on the earth can't save all of everybody, right? So if 20 people out of 500 are good and the end of the world's coming, those 20 people can't save all those people. They're going to have to realize that they can get who they can get.
Exactly.
It's crazy, bro. That's why I went so hard on this piece of shit. Then to come to find out about it, half of all these great big fucking YouTubers are doing this shit, man. It's like you'd have to take on everybody. The real don't stand a chance in this world, man.
Yeah, but and the fake is like they have like their 15 minutes of fame and then it gets shut down automatically.
Either that or they'll always have somebody there just to put them back up there. Or a fake motherfucker lie for him.
Yeah.
That was a long set. Oh, okay, should start doing cheese reviews. I'm gonna get some fucking chapstick. Hold on, man. CBD. Sorry. Yeah, thanks 10 toes down for opening this huge can of worms in my fucking brain. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It just opened up a huge can of worms.
Yeah.
Bullets Gotti knows a little bit more too. I'd like to pick your brain, Bullets. Let a real motherfucker pick your brain. What else you know? Because he called out fucking Bimmy, and he called out fucking 10 toes down before anybody did, bro. I called them both. I was like, damn, he did do that.
Damn.
But I think he's part of some of it too. So who knows what to believe? He's around Hassan a long time to be calling him out to play.
Me without a job? Yeah, all right. It's a whole ounce right here.
What is that, Reed?
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's a whole ounce. Whole ounce.
Send it to me.
Pay
for it.
Fuck out of here, Jack.
I got you.
I support my own habit too. I don't beg nobody to send me cash apps, okay? Yeah, I work this whole week and I work the whole next week. And guess what? I move in my new place Monday. A few more days. Can't wait.
Are you moving in there?
Yeah, Monday.
Go.
Bob Marley. He says, just put you on cheese reviews. I think CK's doing pretty good. He went away for a while, bro, and he came back, and I think he's doing better content now. I like what CK's doing, bro.
Right back.
I was scared he's gonna come back and get all into some shit, boy. He's right though, man. You can't believe these motherfuckers on here, bro. Like who? Why would people just come on here to lie like that, man? And then to try to think everyone is just so stupid that we're all gonna play into this insulting my intelligence game. I guess because that's what they've been doing. Like, I don't think anyone else has asked why hasn't Hassan said anything about 10 Toes being a cop? Why hasn't Hassan Campbell, the one that's been doing that for the longest?
Yo, Sean, you could keep Coney Island, man. We don't give a fuck about Coney Island, man. We in the heart of Brownsville. You heard on Belmont Avenue between Osborne and Watkins. Pull up if you tough. Fuck out of here. We in the right in the hood, Brownsville. It's one of the most dangerous hoods in New York City, hands down. Top 3 most dangerous hoods.
Yep.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst projects ever in the hood? And what's the worst projects ever
over here? Over here. Over here. Over here. Nah. The Bronx, don't get me wrong, the Bronx, they got it, but over here, nah.
In Brooklyn, it's like, it's Murderville out there.
What is the name of it? Brownsville?
Yeah, Brownsville.
Ain't that where CK's from?
Yeah, but yep.
Isn't
Brooklyn, right?
Pistol Street up in Brownsville?
What?
Bristol Street.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because there's a rapper that I follow that he's from there.
Okay, there's a lot of rappers over here. JD's from here, Famo Banger, all of them.
Loki Shmula.
Y'all got some.
K Goddess is from out here.
Shut up, New York.
That's how I met
Shut
her.
up. As much as I love New York and all that, y'all got some fucked up shit up in that bitch, y'all. Y'all gang members is weird. Y'all got weird YouTubers. Yeah, y'all are fucked up. But I did. I did New York like a motherfucker, man. Y'all have been good to me, man. I can say that at least I can say that.
Kuda B.
Kuda B's from Brownsville? I actually thought they was from another area.
I could literally walk like two steps. Literally, I'm walking 2 steps, and I'm gonna show you his building.
Gotti got some real explosive material that even Gotti.
You probably can't see it because of the trees, but like, man, the light's too bright. But bro, this whole area is dominated by projects like
Gotti. Who?
The building right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
It's all wood.
And
then when you go this way, the other projects over there is all chill. It's like it's just crazy.
Right.
Like these blocks be all beefing with each other.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, he had Bimmy. He knew Bimmy was a rat. He knew 10 Toes Down was a cop, and he tried to tell everybody. He really did. But whoever said that he was lying might be in on the play. Then we got to do this. I'm gonna put some more research.
You see, AD. You see that white or beige looking thing on the pole?
Mm-hmm.
That's a shot detector. Shot detector.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back up. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Bro, there's so many abandoned cars. Yeah, there's so many abandoned cars that's just like parked here with bullet holes in it. Just parked.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, we got shot detectors here too.
No,
what you guys got that we don't got is the X-ray thing that finds out somebody's got a pistol on them. We ain't never seen no shit like that yet. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, they got that. They got that.
Yeah.
That's rights, really.
Yeah,
they just pull up
don't worry. It's coming to a hood near you.
Violation right there, bro. That's like illegal search and seizure for one.
Right.
And then you're making up the crime to get me on a crime. You wouldn't know I had it on me. You know? That's why stop and frisk shit was against the law.
Yeah, because
that stop and frisk was real bad.
Yeah, trust me, it was.
It's all the way wrong, bro. You can't. That's the whole part of having a probable cause. You got to have probable cause for this shit.
Yo, I remember I remember I got stopped and frisked just for being in what's that in East New York one day, right? I was with my homie, and just because the cops didn't even know who I was, they went up and they searched me and everything like that. They was like, "Hey, so you got a job?"
They used to do it here back in the day.
I was like, "Yeah, I work in a survey place." I was like, "Oh, okay, y'all work in a survey place too," and they just let me go.
Oh yeah, dude. If they found it, if they seen a white boy coming on neighborhood where I used to live back in the day, if he didn't belong in the neighborhood, bro, they knew it. They'd pull him over and pull everybody out of the car, bust him a crack and shit. Oh yeah.
Yo, AD, I promise you, the crack scene out here is like some shit that you'll see in Pennsylvania or back in the days. They be in getting high on each corner.
Y'all
Like
movies, bro. Y'all was like the first crack things, bro. Everyone.
When I first went to when I first came to Philadelphia, the next thing when I first saw Kensington and everything like that, I was like, "Yo, it looked like the Walk of the Living Dead."
Man, don't do this to me, Alan. You're gonna send me down a fucking rabbit hole, bro, and then I'm gonna end up being right about shit, and it's gonna piss me off. And then I'm gonna come on here and make fun of all these weirdos. To AD, it's about gay stuff in the music and the YouTube industry that Bullets Gotti was already outing Bimmy and company. CO Springs to mind. I couldn't take.
Yo, AD. One thing I could tell you for a fact. If they on YouTube and they not in the streets, they nobody respect them.
Oh, you don't have to come on. People. What I'm making a point of is, why are you 40 years old coming on here thinking you have to have that much respect?
A lot of these dudes that come on YouTube, they are not respected from the. Yo, China Mac is not respected. China Mac is not respected. Bullets Gotti is not respected. Divine is not respected. Zeke Black is respected. Corey King is respected. Like it's certain the Shockwell is respected.
Here's the thing.
That's if they do, yeah.
They're known for though, right? So they're respected in that field. If you don't come up here having an agenda, why you have to show somebody that you're a gangster, bro? What is
and they expose people?
They're not gonna shoot nobody through the computer.
Not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, if you got some shit in your shit, and you shouldn't be exposing people. That shouldn't be in your wheelhouse.
Right.
No. If you're like 1090 Jake busting everybody out, nah. You
shouldn't be. He's another one. He's another one that like he's
got love in the streets too, bro.
He got love in the streets, but it's because his set is from out here. But if it wasn't for that, niggas would not fucking.
Aren't they all?
Yeah,
nah, GKB, G-Shine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, GKB, G-Shine is YMW, Melly, Young Thug. A lot of them is branches from that.
No. I thought that Young Thug was S&M.
Yeah, but it branches off from. Well, it's a mixture of SMM, yeah, but SMM, all that shit originates from fucking two sets, GKB and non-trade. Those are the first two sets.
All blood, bro.
Those are the first two sets.
New York changed the way Bloods move, bro. I'm gonna agree with that. When I was younger, I remember the Bloods being like a different gang from California. The New York was a little different. And I think that's why Cali has such a fucking grievance against, New York, yeah. They're gangster sets. They say y'all doing it wrong.
Yeah, and then the other thing is that, like, respect to the Damus in New York, but they said that that OG Mac went up and taught a lot of stuff wrong. So therefore, that's why most of the West Coast Bloods have agreements with the East Coast.
Well, but what do you expect? You got one guy really to tell everybody the right shit that he probably didn't even fucking know. These dudes run around and act like they're the shit anywhere they go, bro. There's probably 15 fucking gang member leaders in a block at one time. You know what I mean? Like, they just all got to be that dude. And there's no sense in it because you're going to be in jail or you're going to be in hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fun in it in the end. Why are people so worried about their image on YouTube if you're not even in that? I get it. Somebody bust you out on here. I guess you shouldn't be up here trying to talk like I don't even know, man. I don't know. I'm lost. I am fucking lost.
Yeah,
I don't know why 45-year-old men are worried about a fucking gangster image. I don't know.
I'll tell you why. Some of these guys, it was like, okay, maybe I could capitalize on my old misdeeds or whatever. So I have to quote unquote be real. So therefore, I can get more followers and everything like
why
that.
Why can't they think like this? Fuck them old misdeeds. I feel stupid about that.
Thank you.
I'm so regretful from my past. It's unreal. How do you think you're going to do something to me about it? You can't hurt me about my past.
Exactly.
I'm not a snitch and I'm not a sex offender. So fuck you.
Facts.
You know, that's how I feel about it now. After I sat and thought about it, I was like, well, you can't do nothing else. And fuck you talking about?
Exactly.
Hell, you can't even get the next woman to come up here and talk bad about me.
Mm-hmm.
He had one up there. Man, don't say bad about me, man, because I'm not a bad person, bro. I stand on what's right in real life, just like I would here.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I would here. You don't have to be any different. That's where it goes wrong, I think.
Yeah.
I just don't get the why, man.
Cloud is a drug. How you doing, Front Street?
Youth, bro. It's hurting our youth.
Salute. Hold on 1 second, though.
You're good, bro.
Everybody knows that the things that sell in America is pussy and it's fucking gang fucking culture. That's why all these dudes jump up here, and that's why you see 30-year-olds, 35-year-olds, 40-year-olds want to jump into a culture that isn't right for them.
I thought the culture was going away, bro. I thought gangs were going out, but they came back.
No.
They did come back.
Look. Gang culture, the way you knew it, it's gone. It's gone, bro.
Look at this fucking Look at this channel, bro. Like, you can get all the info here.
Gone are the days where fucking your shorty came to you to get permission to go do some dirt or whatever. Those days are gone.
It is all about aspect.
Now these kids do whatever the fuck they want. They don't go ask no fucking OG for permission to pull a hit or to do a jack move or none of that shit, bro.
Yep.
The days of organized crime
is over.
Fell off, yeah. Back when
the only one left is the cops.
When John Gotti's fucking dudes started turning on, well, look, when that mafia.
Yeah, the only one left is the cops, bro.
Because that's where this fucking shit was emulating from. Like all
I'm sure there is some organization some places.
Yeah,
what I see is a lot in jail. There definitely is, but
you see the culture is so watered down because there's not 10 solid set. There's fucking 1,000.
100. Everybody doing it.
Yeah.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
This shit is watered.
That's what's happening.
That's why OYG Red.
I'm glad you said that. I never thought that.
That's why OYG Red Rum was on his shit running around from state to state talking to Bloods and Crips and Damus and Riders and everything. You know what I'm saying? He's out there fucking trying to.
Yeah, he's one of them dudes that think, though, if he can get through one person, he wins. Because you can't get to everybody, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, that's a fact, though. But
you got to be able to.
He died like 2 years ago of cancer. I know the dude.
Okay, so what do we do about it at a fucking level that does make the change? And vote people in, right? We got to vote someone in. That's where they get us. There's the line drawn right there.
What are you talking about?
Like someone that can make changes in our situation, our structures.
Like
there's a reason why these people end up this way.
As far as the streets?
Yeah.
Bro, people jump in gangs because.
Yes, bro, but you can get people to change over time, long periods now.
People jump in gangs nowadays because they see the shit emulated on TV, through music videos, through fucking all that shit, like
TikTok, all that shit. Yeah, bro, they're putting up fucking gang shootout videos.
The popular thing to be involved in or do or watch. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, back in the day, like I guess the OGs when they did that, every game they just went up and they joined for their survival or just to defend their block.
Some thought it was a brotherhood. Some thought it was a block. Yep, the block. See, I didn't grow up on the block time, bro. Well, I did when it was crack time, but after the crack era, our shit changed. It wasn't the block no more.
Bro, back in the days, it was more revolutionary, and now it's a money grab. Every man for himself, man. Motherfuckers will
This shit here changed it. The internet and phones, man.
Dudes will do their own homeboys in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah. Gangs is extortion, bro. Gangs are extortion.
When the streets stop being for me, man, like this shit, it's not the same, man. These streets are fucking way different than what we was young.
Is it that, or you're just getting older and you realize?
No, bro.
Or you was able to snap out of it. You know what I mean? I realized.
But the streets have changed, bro. The streets ain't the same, man.
Definitely.
The code's not the same. The streets not the same.
Drill music.
If any of us tried to go back to the streets, you wouldn't even recognize the fucking.
I'd be arrested quick. I'd get arrested fast. I'll get caught in a heartbeat now.
Motherfuckers, look. When we was young, that was like the track star era. You stood on the corner and you fucking made your money, fucking serving motherfuckers pulling up.
I've seen it happen a lot, bro. Yeah.
Like that no more.
Yep, and they defended that area. You couldn't come up in there and sell dope unless you were kicking them down.
Right.
That's a fact. I did watch people kick people off the block. I wasn't never on the block. I just wasn't that, you know what I mean? Plus, I'm a white boy in the black area. I just knew I better not try. You know what I mean? I could tell.
Right.
I didn't even push that problem. But I seen shit happen out there that was just like this, snaking each other. You know what I mean? Selling fake dope to people driving by. They would get them, bro.
OGs would have probably accepted you though.
Yeah, this one dude was getting on people for selling fake dope in front of his house.
Right?
Don't sell fake. Give him something real or don't sell nothing. They said, I don't want people coming back to my house killing me. That's all he said, bro. Yeah, that shit was bad for every community on the planet.
Sell soap, potatoes.
Drywall, whatever they say, you'll rock right out of the fucking ground if they can get it off on you.
Right.
I seen that shit. Let it be drought season, bro. They might kick dough on the fucking fiend. If I gotta eat, bro. I mean, then you start having kids and you want to be a father, you find out ways to come up with that money. At least you should.
That's a fact.
Right. Don't hurt anyone, man. That's why I changed, bro. I was doing things that if I was get challenged, I would have to just end somebody's life or I would die. So it was just about over for me. You know, I was like, nah, man. Plus, my grandmother was still alive. And while I was in prison, I kept saying, man, I hope she don't die. I won't be able to see her. I hope she don't die. When I got out and she hadn't passed away yet, I said, you know what? I ain't going back to prison, man.
Yo, motherfuckers act like prisoners tough shit, but I mean,
dude, 7 years in between my last 2 times, and nothing changed.
It's not about the other. You're a tough motherfucker too, so it's not about being a tough. Look, the thing I didn't.
Dude, you go to prison, you can be the toughest guy in the world. Nobody's gonna try you.
Right. The thing I didn't like about being locked up, bro, is the simplest shit, bro. It's not about having.
It's what it was for me too.
Yo, I want to fucking be able to watch what I want to watch on TV. I want to be able to go to my friends.
Instead of having to say, I don't want to watch this and fighting 15 people over a fucking TV.
Bro, fuck all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wake up in the middle of the night, people banging on the table 5 feet from you.
Player shit. Not gangster shit, bro. That's some.
That you just gotta let go because it just ain't worth it.
Exactly.
That's when you start to. That's what it did teach me, though. I tell everybody that's patience.
Bro, I want to be
jail and prison taught me patience, bro.
In the middle of the night and open it up and look and see if, and then be like, nah, and then shut the refrigerator and maybe go back to bed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or eat everything in that motherfucker. You don't care.
It's the little thing.
Shout out to the real men that are out here in this world that change their lives or don't have to change their lives that are doing well for themselves. Shout out to the people that don't thrive off of, I hope he's a gangster.
Yeah,
well, I guess if you're up here spitting that shit, you better be and not be a cop.
So whack, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The police, man.
Whack, bro. You know what? Real motherfuckers in the hood only hustle because they don't want to be in the fucking hood, bro.
That's it. They're not out there to fucking hack because they got the time.
No.
It's a job they don't like to do, bro. People don't like the job.
If you make it up to where you're fucking a Pablo Escobar or whatever the fuck, you know,
get out.
If you're fucking balling out, you're probably not going to stop. But
you're supposed to hit your limit and get out and be about it. Stop right then. Stay to it.
That are real about the shit and do exactly that. Man, I gotta I'm just trying to make fucking a couple weeks, like a couple months, maybe.
My homie was real about it, bro. He said there is no quitting. I just got to put up bond money.
Right.
You got to put up all your money. I'm like, fuck. And he did 20 years, bro. Get ready to go back.
What's the point of fucking getting busted for fucking $5,000 worth of dope, which is a fucking.
Don't even go on your fucking record, bro. It don't even go on your canteen money.
Bro.
You can't put it on your books.
You can make $5,000 like in a month, bro. Easy.
Yeah. Bro, I would rather work for my money than steal it or anything now. I feel so bad for stealing shit, bro, when I was younger. Bro, it's just all crashed down on me, dude. When I got out of prison, I was like, man, I'm not going back there.
Fast money comes fast and it goes fast.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Is that how they tricking y'all? So you have to donate money because they do donate. So that my problem is literally money. So they tell you not to donate.
Yo,
and you,
yo, AD.
That's my dog, man. What's up,
AD.
Don?
I'm about to hop off, but thank you for having me on your panel.
Hey, man, appreciate you, bro. Good to meet you. You are welcome here anytime, bro. You knew that already because you were here, right? Salute, man.
All right, and salute to you, Front Street.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
So there's no answer, is there, Liberty?
Nah, there's none.
I kind of have lost hope then. Because I found out that a guy that's gangster as fuck was going at another gangster, but one of them was a cop.
Man,
that just tells you they're on here, bro.
The cops,
they're watching. They're watching, bro.
Out there fucking making plays too, bro.
Yeah, this is just like the streets to them because this is just as big as the streets, if not bigger, right?
Yeah. They're running down cases. You gotta understand, these motherfuckers are catfishing gangsters.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're catfishing gangsters, bro. They're taking notes. They're gonna run down on all you motherfuckers, bro.
Bro. Yeah, they're gonna get every one of you G's that get up together each other, deal weed and shit. Hey, you want to meet up?
All you scammers, you sober.
Bro, they're gonna meet up with the real gangsters though and arrest them, dude. I heard that 10 Toes Down was trying to have a podcast with everybody and anybody, bro. He went to everybody with the same question. Same question. As soon as they got a little bit popping, you want to do a podcast together? You didn't think they were gonna find out you were a cop if you do a podcast with them? I mean, how long do you think you can really hide that, bro? And that big, too. You're that fucking big. You got arms the size of fucking Arkansas, and you think you're gonna hide you're a cop on YouTube? Talking about you're a G. You're a hood dude. You'll fight C. Franklin.
What, did he just get out of the fucking penitentiary? Goddamn.
Dude, he did 21 fucking years. So, yeah, Zip said, did anybody even look to see if he did 21? Because I didn't. I was like,
That's a good question, bro.
That's the point, though. No gangster really fucking cares.
If fucking, but if 1090 Jake is all that and shit, why ain't he fucking checking this dude out?
I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't even know his first name. You can look on the state thing if he's been to prison.
Oh, yeah.
That's right on
my brother up
shit.
all day.
Yep. I don't know why he thought he could get away with that shit, bro. Like, I'm never going to get caught. I'm over here arresting this guy, and I'm being a gangster on the internet. I want to fight everybody.
He's fucking literally on video arresting
This is a lifestyle.
somebody.
Huh? You didn't see it? Hold on.
Nah, run that shit back.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Quick. Yeah.
That's why this is blowing my mind, bro, because of Hassan Campbell, the big channel. You know? You've been going with this guy for 4 years. He's part of your family.
That's
got
crazy,
no rebuttal
man.
to this? You got no rebuttal. You didn't say, oh, he's a fucking cop. I tried to tell y'all. No, you didn't.
Yo,
you didn't say nothing about him being a cop.
Did Hassan address it?
No. He went right by it last night. That's odd, bro. He cried on here about him. I'm not dumb, bro. I'm non-biased. That's what makes me think this way. So I'm constantly thinking, you know what I mean? Different aspects.
The thing is,
I'm trying
Hassan's
to
a
be
loud
non-biased on
motherfucker,
everybody.
bro.
Huh?
Hassan don't miss no fucking chance of no bullshit. So
No, not
that's
even if
weird.
it's him. He's been going at him forever too. So you just happy that this happened? Oh, now he did it. Oh, no, that was a month ago. Hold on. Why didn't that just come up? Why didn't they give me the brand new one, bro? Goddamn, YouTube. And then then you know what he does? That job that you think that I work at. I'm like, what? He got you on camera, Pimp. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, bro. He said 10 toes down out here cuffing people. It blew my mind. Bulls Gotti said this to 10 toes down. Bulls Gotti said, 10 toes, when are you going to tell people who you really are? You out here putting cuffs on people. That was a month ago. Nobody listened. I heard it, though. I did hear it, and I'll be real about it. I heard it, Bullet.
That's crazy, man.
It's like right at the beginning, too. This is fucking funny, bro. Look at him. Here we go. Got you.
Hey, you got us up there. Yeah.
Oh, I got the other one. I got us. I about missed it. What the fuck? You're still up here, Jack? No. I thought I switched it. It's impossible to explain both gangs or addiction because unless you are in, they'll never understand it. It's true. Unless someone's done drugs or been addicted to drugs, they wouldn't understand it. You're right. And being in gangs is probably the same way. They wouldn't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I've seen it firsthand, though. I think it's extortion, bro. They're all getting at each other. They do worse shit to each other than they do the damn enemy. I've seen people sit in toilets, stand in toilets, drink soup out of fucking boots and shit. Like, to be in a gang? Oh, I'm good. Look at that, Liberty.
Good morning.
Good morning. He said, good morning. Look at this. That fucking blows my mind. And you gonna tell me, Hassan, you didn't know this? Oh, boy. You can't fucking make me believe that. I'm not gonna let these dudes fucking play on my intelligence. Fuck that. We ain't stupid out here. What you mean?
Was he supposed to be on the cover or what?
Huh?
So was he supposed to be
He's in a court. He's in a courthouse. It says a courthouse. That's what Bullet said. That he works for the system, bro. And that is not good. Like, you're going to put him where you work, bro, that you didn't want to be. That just blows my fucking mind. I could see 5 years, but 21 years in prison, bro, and you locking people up, that's crazy.
Right.
And you're a gangster on the internet? And then that gangsters beats up behind the keyboards.
You putting cuffs on niggas, Marky?
Get you out in traffic, but I hope this 9 got that recoil. What's he say his name is? Marky? I don't know if he says his last name. Mark.
You better watch out.
That's
Frost
a
trying
white
to make a case against
That's more of a white boy name than Eric.
No, Marky. Not like that.
So Benny ain't a rat, huh?
I been said you was 21 Jump Street. I knew
You gonna tell me Jimmy's right hand, man? He didn't know he was that?
I came with a 401k for your big punk ass nigga.
This shit runs deep, bro.
Punk.
I bet you. I better not get no knocking my fucking door,
that
boys.
means you
I'll
did
slam my
came
fucking
with a
door on you.
pension, nigga. 401k, you probably had a Roth.
This shit has to run deep, Liberty.
Oh, you had a Roth.
He's been on the internet lying like that. This shit has to run deep, probably.
You got a raw fire.
He's arresting people.
21 Jump Street.
But to hear him tell it,
when your back into the wall.
Harlem Legend has a picture of him.
What did they call him before?
Standing there with the force, bro, in uniform.
Hey, this is a whole nother branch of hip hop police.
Kind of right, bro. It's like YouTube drill police.
Right?
YouTube dirty sector police right here. That's what that is. There's probably one in every chat. Fucking crazy. Man. And you gonna tell me Hassan Campbell did not know his family member he's been going at? Don't know nothing about that, huh?
Yeah, right.
Your cousin failed to tell you this. Man. Look, I'm not telling you guys what to believe. I'm not telling you who to watch, who not to watch. You guys are going to watch who you want, right? But I just don't want the people that don't know any better. The ones that are clueless to this street shit and are clueless to the whole culture, that want to know more, that are enthused by it. I don't want them to get the wrong thing, because that's dude, that they get the wrong. Like, it's like the YouTube thing. If you don't like YouTube the first few times, this might give you a bad experience. You might not ever come back to the app, right? So in the culture experience, you don't want people, bro, you giving us bad names, bro. That's bad. That's a bad look right there. That's 4 years of lying to everybody. I mean, you have
to go over there and fucking track that rat shit back over here in our house.
We're gonna call it, bro. I'm calling these motherfuckers out, bro. I'm non-biased as fuck. I don't care what channel it is, who it is. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna turn a blind eye to the obvious.
Right.
It's just obvious. Like, it's obvious that he's a fucking cop, right? But what about this person that's been going at him, that's got a way bigger channel, that has been essentially helping each other do this?
Yo, what up, AD? What up,
He
man?
could have been forcing people to Hassan Campbell, bro, by talking about him. You know, this is the whole play.
Nah, AD, you keep saying he's a cop. He's not a cop because
but he's putting somebody in jail, is what I said.
Yeah, I was saying he probably would have bailed bondsman or something like to that effect. Oh no, what Zip said, and that's what I'm saying. DFS or whatever. It's supposed to be a youth division. A youth, like a youth.
Body said he got the video a few months before Zip, and he did, obviously, because he said something to 10 Toes Down's face a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but that obviously isn't a kid.
I watched that one.
But I don't think you become a cop if you're a felon. Like, that's what I'm saying. A murder.
You can't. I don't think you can, really. But you
even
can
if you
work for
expunge
courthouse, bail bondsmen. The prison system will hire you.
Yeah.
Is he wearing a gun there? I don't think so. I didn't see one because I looked real good.
Probably not.
I got to investigating last night, bro.
Yeah, bail bondsmen, bounty hunters. See, they can skip trace and all that, so they can get the information on people's personal whereabouts.
But here's the thing, bro. You got one dude just got busted out for being a snitch. You went to bat for him.
Oh yeah,
right.
Then
you're the whole liar in all this. But why are we failing to think that all this is a fucking scam on us?
Well, now the earlier part with your family members and not knowing, they running plays, and that's part of the weirdo YouTube algorithm.
That's not entertainment that people are looking at. That's not what. That's not what the people think they're seeing, right? So it's a play.
Exactly.
We're saying play like it's a good thing, but it's not a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing. No, it's absolutely not.
He said he carries a gun. 10 Toes said he carries a gun? Huh. He might have got a gun, but that's a murder. Didn't he go for murder?
Yeah, they see with that. I don't know the legal system like that. I'm gonna get me the line.
I thought murder would block you from it. I thought violence would block you.
From possessing a weapon in New York State.
In New York.
I would.
Nobody even knows if his fucking shit in the prison system's real, bro. They're questioning that. He could have been a cop in there. That's a big boy to be fucking. That's a big dude, man. He been working out.
Isn't there like a football practice tonight?
Nah.
Oh my lord! Wasn't there one last night?
He probably in the enterprise.
Somebody missed the football practice, and they didn't talk about that they missed the football practice.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Liberty. Thank you for making us aware of that.
I'm just curious. I wonder if they did what they're supposed to be
Why
doing.
didn't we see the football practice? Because he was supposed to be the guy that made sure we seen that football practice.
Right.
Huh.
I wonder if that was a win.
I bet you're not here. You come up here tomorrow bitching about somebody. Because you're a day late and $1 short now, buddy. I heard him say he carries a gun. But he rolling around in a fucking Benz too. SUV. Them motherfuckers pretty. That he said he was over at Bullis Gotti's house. They done doxed Bullis Gotti. They said Bullis Gotti said he did a deep fake porno on him, bro. I was like, sue him, bro. If you know proof of that, I'm getting your ass, bro. If you got proof of you faking a fucking porn on me, I'm suing you. Especially if we got beef. I win. Simple as that.
Yo, that's
Hit me up,
dangerous business.
That is.
That's what I was telling you when I came on. I got a topic for tomorrow.
Bet. What is it?
Supposedly up in New York. I think it was New York.
Oh, is it something that you think people are gonna run on?
Some high school fucking kids did a fucking deep fake porn on one of their fucking other fucking students.
Oh, I ain't hear about
That's
that.
fucked up, bro.
A teacher did that?
No, a bunch of boys.
Oh, the kids did it as a fucking wow. That's where it's gonna start getting dangerous. Is when they do it.
Technology, boy. Should never get these niggas no internet.
The government starts doing it to hurt you, bro, and you don't know where it come from and shit. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly.
This shit's getting weird.
I can already use anybody's voice if I've got it for like 60 seconds. If I've got your voice, I can use it.
I got a nephew, bro. He had a daughter like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And he will not fucking take a picture with her and put it on the internet.
That's why you don't see my kids.
Nothing. Like he will not put her on social media for nothing.
Yep. Well, you don't see my kids, man. I want to. Yo, I do. I want my children to be a part of everything I'm doing, but I can't. Weirdo done made me weird about it.
In, but not of the face, you know what I mean?
Yo, that's the levels that do what you do. Depending
I know mine's already been out there, but
imagine
I still don't
care. You gotta respect the parents' wishes, and hey, look, hey.
I'll tell you guys something. Make sure you guys stay searching your kids' names. You know, looking to see what's out there about them. Do this. I'm telling you, on every social media. It's good that you do it. You'll find out some crazy shit, probably. Don't be surprised.
Some shit that you can actually shut down too.
Yep. If they're underage, you can definitely shut it down.
That's crazy, bro.
Facebook will shut them down quick if they're like copies.
The problems that we have to face now, you know what I'm saying, compared to what our parents had to face is crazy.
All they gotta do is run back code, and them places know, bro. They just choose what they want to do and what they don't want to do. These social media sites are just like any business, lazy as fuck, stealing people's data.
Frost running that shit.
I know. Where you go? Where you go? I'm bringing his bitch ass back up here. That's crazy. 10 toes down. I'm gonna get off you for a minute. We're gonna bring up the deep fake shit tomorrow. I'm gonna help Bullis Gotti for a minute. You know, I don't know why everybody hates Bullis Gotti for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he got off on the wrong foot. He's never done anything to me, man. And I'll sit and say it right now. He was right about 2 things in a row to me. I caught them both. Hardly nobody heard them. But my memory is so impeccable because of you, Jack. And I'm not going to let that fucking shit be ran on him either. I think we should stand up for each other. Especially if we're not out here trying to run games on each other. I've never met Corey in his fucking life, but that's not cool. Never met Bullets. But deep faking him is not cool. These men are losing fucking respect for themselves doing this dumb shit. Why would you do that? Oh, look, he's a tranny. Oh, he's sleeping with a tranny. Oh, man, that would fucking suck to be done about. Well, that was fucking wrong. You try to ruin their lives, bro. That's what makes motherfuckers go gay. You don't know that? Put him right back up here. Didn't change. Yeah, I got frost up here. You went live. I didn't know.
Yo, my shit's about to die. I'm gonna go plug in. I'll be back.
Right on, Pimp. Appreciate you, bro.
You have to have hearings.
Look, if nobody's going to speak up, I will.
Evidence is going to be allowed, which evidence
That's the way I
is
feel
going to be
about
allowed.
it.
And so, just in
I'm not
case
scared of men.
side has a
I'm not
grievance,
scared of any men.
so it could be addressed.
The only man I'm
before
scared
the
of
trial
is the
actually
police,
starts, right?
because
So we
he's
have
the
a lot of
one that
pre-trial
starts
hearings.
for taking my
So
fucking
basically,
freedom
they
away.
had a pre-trial hearing, and while
Him.
they're having these pre-trial hearings,
I don't like
also
the Boy
whittling
Scotty
down
because he's
which
tough guy shit.
they're
I
going to
think
actually
he's getting
do.
out of that
So
shit.
they
I
started
do.
with
You don't see it
1,000,
change a
and
little
they
bit?
got down
I
to
do.
48.
I don't watch
So
Bullet Scotty all the time.
they went through
That's
the
probably why I
48,
see
and
it.
the defense
He's
and the
getting away from that
prosecution
shit, bro. I
got
think
to give
Hassan
their,
taught him a
we don't
lesson.
want those guys. We don't want that
Sometimes
guy.
you gotta be
We
taught a
don't want
lesson,
that
bro.
lady. If they got to do all of that, they finally got it down to 18.
The tough guy shit don't work with tough guys.
And so you're asking, how can they
That's
start
how
with
you
all of
find
these
out
thousands
the tough guy
and they
shit
get
don't
down
work?
to a number like
Because you
48
try a tough guy and it
without
don't
the
work.
prosecution or the defense, the
Look,
prosecution
we
or
got to
defense.
get out of this mindset that you got to be a tough guy. That ain't going to get you nowhere but where tough guys go. Let me tell you where that is. Prison. Yeah, there's a lot of tough guys there. Yeah, because if you don't be tough there, they'll get you tough. Come on. This is like a setup for our children, guys. Be a tough guy growing up. You know, I taught my man when he was growing up, love. Love your sister. Love the fuck out of your mama. Even when you are mad at her or anything. I don't care if you hate me, but love your mama. My kids used to come over here and visit me because they're still mad at me. Wouldn't stay at night and shit. When they left, you know, I said, take care of your mama. Love your mama. And I hated her. But I didn't hate her. I found out I didn't hate her at all. I was just mad in my feelers. Everybody goes through it, man. I mean, nobody's safe from going through it. But it's how you go through it and what you get from it. Getting up here and running plays with different YouTubers to make money off of it and shit and ruin and talk shit to people with 100,000 people? That's not cool, man. Why isn't there someone to tell them they're not right? Why is it all these youngsters? Them old heads ain't telling us. Well, we got old heads that's not telling old heads it ain't right.
Using any of their
and all that's going to happen is they're going to say, I'm going to play. They're going to play on everybody's intelligence, except for the people that know what's going on. They can think for themselves.
Don't want to be there. They have a million excuses.
Guarantee it.
You have other people who just aren't. They probably shouldn't just be on the trial for whatever the reason might be.
The maddest person right now should be Bimmy, right?
Works in having these individuals removed. Just so
the most pissed person right now should be Bimmy.
So basically, what happens is they whittled down to 48. 48 after all the exceptions and everything, they finally got down to 18. That's going to be 12 actual.
Don't call me to replay. I'm gonna tell you no. I'm gonna tell you no right now.
So the trial is supposed to be
starting
November 27th. That's on a Monday. That's right after my birthday. By the way, my birthday's coming.
Hell, CK may have taught Gotti that lesson. Sometimes you have to teach lessons.
Monday.
Yeah, I know CK. That's the video. He was like, "Come on, man, we ain't got to do this, man." And I get it. He wasn't expecting.
In any
that.
regard.
Sometimes we do things that are fucking stupid, you know. Even if God is wrong in some situations,
anything that y'all want to talk about that is up in the air.
I can't tell people how to be right.
But
if you can make it better, then do that.
In Brooklyn, when you had that gentleman that decided that he was going to take the life of the father and his oldest son, and I can't stress this enough.
He was bounty hunter, fruit count, tree chop, all in the same month.
Policing ourselves isn't just somebody is doing something in our neighborhood that we don't like, and we're gonna try to,
Yeah, you can't pull up on fucking
something about it. Policing ourselves is also not allowing for negativity to exist. We have a problem in our neighborhoods. We have a problem.
Bro, there's a big problem in our neighborhoods.
We allow for people that don't do.
I didn't know that the problem was big on here, man.
Festering and festering and festering and getting worse and worse and worse. Until
Jack, you're never going to make it with those kind of guys running plays. I'll tell you that right now. You're never going to make it, bro. I know you're not them, but they're in your way.
I think that this is a great example of that. A terrible example. It's a good example of that, but it's a terrible thing that happened.
It really takes the wind out of me for YouTube, though. It really does.
Basically, just so we could be clear, I'm just going to run through the situation that happened.
Takes the wind out of me for men.
Event.
This real recognizes real, man.
Into this home,
but there's a lesson to learn there.
I find it interesting because as soon as they moved in, dudes started complaining that there was too much noise coming from.
Oh, you're gonna tell me.
So my question is,
you're
why
gonna
did the
fucking
previous
tell
tenants
me
move?
You're going to tell me that the shooter is fucking in the right here? You're going to tell me. You're going to sit up here and I told you he was a terrorist sympathizer. I told you. He's a fucking, what does he say? He don't like what people do that when they get around, they fuck. Bonding something, trauma bonding. Boy, he's up here making this man seem like he bitched about this before. Noise doesn't ever cause someone to get shot, sir. You need a big old wake-up call too, Jack. But it's probably mental illness.
You see, I'm going to give you a good example for anybody that's ever watched this channel. You see how we go places and he's going to use his situation. When we go places, there's always people trying to, like, no matter how hard I'm trying to not have conflict, there's people trying to create conflict with me.
So hold on. Now we got to worry about the people that are fucking crazy and then the people that are fucking crazy. Gee, boy. Well, I'll tell you what. If I ever lose all hope, I won't just go away. I will tell people, okay? Just trust me and know that. I wouldn't just go away. If you haven't heard from me in 5 days, I'm dead. Okay? Don't say that. No, because I would talk to somebody within that 5 days. So if you haven't heard with me in 5 days, I'm dead. It's in the squad. I wouldn't just do that to people. That's the difference, man. These people here rip some people
like no
off.
matter how hard I'm trying to,
all that.
I don't even want to deal with this. And I'm trying to not be a
That's
part
not
of
even
the
a
conflict.
thing that happens in my
There's
life.
people like how we got the dude that comes up to us, but he never says anything good.
Guess what? My
There's
neighbors
always
have
conflict.
loud music.
It's always
Good.
him coming up to me to try to tell me what I'm doing is wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Deserves
Like
for me to
conflict.
pull my weapon.
So they're trying
These
to
guys
make
are not
me
real.
look like I'm a person that's always.
Yeah, we fucking seen this,
I'm
didn't
not
we?
doing anything. I'm minding my business.
Yep.
Think about that.
It's
guy
not about being fucking real for somebody,
that did
man.
this
Real is
terrible
taking
event
care of your family. Real
as
is
if
paying
he
your
was the
bills.
person.
Real is
And
you know,
who's this same
raising
dude
your
saying he's
children,
listening? Just so
teaching
I can
them
be clear
values,
and say the thing that you
morals,
don't want to hear. Who's this dude
showing
telling me he's
love
listening?
to people. That's what real is, bro.
Tell me the thing I'm not supposed to. What you
Me
listening
being
for? Put me on the game. So I
me
can help
being
you. Just make this
a real person for you.
here doing nothing. That's a threat, right?
Never.
Tell me the thing you're
Never.
listening for.
It's not cool, bro. This real thing, this real
That's a
inward
threat, right?
shit gotta
I'm
go out the
threatening
way,
you
bro.
back.
That shit's
Tell
gotta
me the
go.
thing you're listening for.
I don't know how they were able to normalize that over paying bills.
Let me know what it
raising
is so I
kids.
can make sure I do it.
But they did. They certainly did, bro. The real dude took over the real father.
Oh, my fault. My apologies, fam. Some dude walked up to me in the street the other day and straight up threatened me and told me that I better not do this and I better not do that. And he was like, I'm listening. So I thought that was you. My apologies.
So you just thought that was anybody that pulled up? This is where we get psychotherapy.
My apologies, fam.
You got this guy.
Shout out to Black Polo. My apologies.
That we know he's crazy, right? We know he's fucking loony. We can't believe anything, right? But then you got a guy like 10 Toes Down that he tries to come off like he's sane and then basically wants you to believe he's not a cop. So he's fucking loony too, really. He's got to be loony to believe that no one's going to believe he's not a cop.
Fam, it was actually
wrong move, bro.
I
Come on here and be like, well, got me, guys. I've been trying to hide it, but you know,
like regular people.
I don't care.
My apologies.
This is weird.
My deepest
if
apologies.
there's people over there following him after they know they've been lied to for that long, it's the limit, man. You keep doing it. Don't let that dude get away with lying to you. Say something to him. See what he says back.
I keep trying to tell you, I don't live in the real regular world where people treat me.
Like, yeah, you're right.
Like depending on the way that I am. Probably, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like I live in a totally different world. Anyway, in any regard. This is a terrible thing that happened, but this is a great example of why we have to remove people from our community that force the hate.
10 toes down is gonna say he was doing it for the kids.
Imagine if this dude that was busy complaining about those that family above him would have been able to get people on his side to help him complain on those people.
He went upstairs about somebody above him. Whose house did he go in? Dad thinks he's edgy and he's cringe. That happens to them fuckers too. There's a lot of people like that too, like that little fighting dude. What's his name, James? Little Mexican dude, bro, that can't say anything cool at all, and he thinks he's cool as shit. Fuck. Aljamain Sterling's kind of like that too. Like they just think that, I don't know, man. Maybe they think that people think like they do or something, and they don't understand that everybody has their own brains. Oh my Lord. God damn. I was bamboozled too, bro. There for a minute, I was getting behind Hassan Campbell. I was feeling him for a minute because he was out of the dumb shit. But guess what? I realized he was lying to all of us. All of us.
Now I'm going to tell you something about a lot of buildings in New York City. You can hear your neighbors.
That's how I take mine back.
I'm going to tell you something else that I find interesting about dude. They said he got a sister, but I didn't hear about him having a family. I didn't hear about him having a wife. I didn't hear
it's just
about
like
him having kids.
He couldn't wait 5 minutes to make this all about him.
Men need to have a family. It's important for us. I know women think all men out here just trying to bang chicks.
Mine's getting ready to leave.
That's
you
not
hear
what's
me
happening.
crying about all this shit every day?
That's not what's happening.
I'm going to lose the one that made me. I'm not crying about it.
A lot of chicks
for using someone else's story.
I start having sex. Now all of a sudden, she not your piece no more.
Fuck out of here.
She'll be your piece. The nigga will be like, that's where my piece is at. He'll go to that place because that's where his piece is.
He lives in an apartment building.
As a relationship,
guess what? You might not get no peace.
Carries on. That place now is not where his piece is found anymore. Men are gonna go where.
Whose house did he go into then? Because he was
never heard about a nigga cheating on some chick or cheating on his wife with some chick that makes his life difficult, have you?
What does that have to do with the man going up about a noise complaint? Love does things to people, bro. That's the most powerful force.
So what I'm saying is
in the world, in nature, period.
Living alone,
love will have you killing,
did not have a feeling that we know of,
everything
that we know of.
Offing yourself, it don't matter. He didn't have a family.
Killed that
I did tell you to stop talking.
Unalive that father, and
why not killed?
His next up.
You know that's in the English dictionary. Better not say that, guys. YouTube will get me. No, he won't.
He had nothing.
Hassan Campbell does that shit too, bro.
He couldn't even appreciate that man was a family.
My numbers are dropped. They're taking numbers.
Come out of his house.
What makes you think that YouTube would want to lose money?
And all that is threatening. He absolutely did.
It's money.
That dude also gets shot in his back. He absolutely did. We have to do something in our community.
Damn right we do, bro. But you ain't got the answer.
We have to figure out a way.
Damn right we do.
That we're gonna work more now than ever. Stop working against one another.
I think my job right now in my life, my
need to love themselves.
I want to do things that are
help your neighbor.
I do.
Be happy.
I love helping people. Y'all know I love giving shit away. I did that shit all my life, bro. My mom
People
would
are
get on
so
me for
busy
giving my
trying to make
clothes to
other
kids and giving that
individuals
good shit.
miserable, and then
I
they
had a little
wonder
buddy
why
that
our
didn't have good shit.
society is the way that it
Outfits
is.
and shit to wear. Would never get them back. She'd be like, "Where's your outfit,
Y'all
wallet?"
busy trying to help people feel miserable. Y'all busy trying to
All my
help
life.
destroy people's lives. So forget about the
There's
actual
nothing wrong
life
with
you're
being that way. It
destroying.
doesn't make
Think
you a
about all
punk,
of the
dude.
negative energy that you're helping to foster. Think about all of the people that they don't even know it, but
you're not a punk for not being a punk. You realize these are the punks that try to act like you won't punk them.
they're moving away from God and moving away from any kind of righteous energy. They don't even know it though. They might be thinking they're doing something good, but the whole entire time they're helping somebody evil do something evil.
Would be like 2 grenades with pins pulled. Hell, if that thing even worse after not getting no pussy, he might like dick now. You never know. He's seen so much of his own.
I was talking to my computer guy last night.
Was you? Let's hear what he said. One of them?
I've been talking to both of them recently.
Oh, see, James, there's 2 of them. God, he's not just 2. One.
I had a conversation with one of them.
And there's the other.
And in that conversation,
why would they call you while you're alive, bro?
We were speaking about the specs, how we're going to work everything, which computer that I thought is this and that. So I need for y'all to understand what's about to happen.
I think people don't realize about Jack a lot.
But I'll give you a
know like we do.
of it. You go
he
back
literally
to,
doesn't have anybody or
look
anything.
at some videos that I was making.
It's sad.
5 years ago.
5 years ago?
Look at those videos.
You got it.
You don't have to see
your template?
The next generation of those videos when
Let's
I wasn't
see.
always doing live streams and I was editing footage.
Let's see.
But
I've
now we
never
have a
seen
football
anything
team
crazy editing from him. Come on, dude. Anything I do
If
would
we
blow
ever
your
get
way. And I hate
anybody
you
around
talking like
here
that.
that would like, if we ever get any people around here that would like to work with me in any capacity, it's gonna get lit. But I have to assume that that's never gonna happen.
They get
because
lit,
of
buddy.
You know who?
Yeah, they get lit all right.
So that's
5
not
years.
what we're gonna be focusing on.
It's
We're
a
gonna be
video,
focusing
though.
on content
Jesus
that
Christ.
I can personally create, and I don't need anyone to help me create.
Oh, you're realizing that
So
live
expect
streaming ain't
to
where it's
see
at if you can't run a community?
series
That's what
like,
you're realizing, Jack? Oh, okay.
American
I
Killers.
told you that a
coming
long
back.
time ago, asshole.
The
You
snitching
blew your
is
shot. You
definitely
got up here and
coming
got
back.
too fucking
It's not
unliked.
even up question.
Come up here and you
So
get
expect
figured
to see
out
those series
for
come
something that you're not. You're done. It's just what it is. You lose people's favor
I
if you don't care to say
We're
sorry.
about to have all of our equipment.
You
or at
might
least
save
more
a
equipment,
few
or
if
at
you
least
say
working
sorry,
equipment.
bro. I'm just saying.
Expect to see some of those.
When you do something wrong to people, the only thing to do is say
I don't
sorry.
need anybody to
But
work
if you
with me.
can't see that you're
All I need
wrong,
is my
get out of the way.
So for all the people that don't want to work with me, it's fine. I consider that
Now
God's
the people are
protection.
just there to watch you fucking suffer. While you beg and beg and beg. Please get me
Just
out
so
of this
we can
hole.
be clear.
Please get me out of this hole. Anybody
In
getting
any
out, man?
regard, we have to get all of the hate.
You've been
and
down there 2 years.
animosity out of our neighborhoods.
Fuck you talking about?
How are we gonna do better if all we
Ain't
can
no
do is show the
different than
youth
being
that
in
we
a hole,
just
Jack.
angry at each other all the time?
Nobody
How can we
wants
have a
to
better
openly go
next
help you
generation if all we do is show this
because of what
current
you've
generation
done.
that all we do is hate each other and want to hold each other back and want to prevent each other from success?
I'm taking on psychological. I can give you some advice psychologically.
So,
we can do
homeboy that
psychiatric
did what he
views.
did. The police
Help
ran
me out
into
here,
him.
Freddie.
He only had a knife.
Help me out. We could do
He
I'm
lunged
not
at the
doing no
police with a
teaching
knife.
of
He
like
shot him, I believe,
math and
4
stuff like
times.
that. Because
3
few of you
times in
guys
the
are still on
torso,
shapes and
1 time in
colors.
the leg.
We'll go over that tomorrow.
I think his right leg.
Ain't it just a shame when they get exposed?
He emptied his clip.
It really
on
shows
that
them for what
father
they
and that
are.
son.
He
He didn't even
really
have any
shows
more.
them.
He didn't even have any more rounds left. He had no more bullets left.
7
He emptied
foot
the clip. When the
blimp.
police ran into
Top.
him, all he had left was a knife.
What? Whose house did he go in? Does anybody know that? Jack said he lived below. So you went up the stairs to cause problems because someone lives above you, probably walking every day. Yeah. You don't go at it with your neighbors, bro. Never. You're just supposed to let it go. They're not coming to your house. Let it go, bro. Y'all don't got no fucking patience enough.
I think it's cold outside.
Wait till you get to prison and have to live on that dorm.
Haven't been needing it.
You're real close.
Maybe we still go outside because it's really sunny.
Why is that a part of your day
I'm
now?
not feeling well though.
It is. He notices it at least. We gave him a job, everybody. At least he gets up, gets dressed, and gets halfway there. All you gotta do is give another half, and you'll be getting paid, Jack. Just listen halfway, and you'll start to. At least Jack's putting in some progress.
Let's get back to the.
This motherfucker halfway to working. Why can't he just walk in Dunkin' Donuts and put on an apron?
I just want to be clear about this, about the senseless crime.
I'm not teaching these guys how to
continue to happen.
You guys want to?
As long as people think it's okay.
I can't teach them how to be men. I'm just gonna have to make fun of them now.
I don't know if that family was making a lot of noise or not. I have not the slightest idea.
Oh my God. Took you 25 minutes.
But when that dude, and you see the camera, and he went to go knock on that door.
He shot them both when they were down, dude. Double tapped them. What are you talking about? He's crazy. He did not need either one of those shots. Neither one of them were moved.
Like he was going through something that had nothing to do with that family.
He's the parking lot.
That problem to that family.
What is that?
And I think that's the thing I'm trying to explain. I'm pretty sure whatever issue that guy had with people making
am I lying?
Nothing to do with the noise.
He could probably wear the clothes that he puts on that day.
Okay, so
he's halfway
you know how you
making
got
money
people
right
who
there.
are sometimes just disturbed by other people. That has to deal with the fact that person might be igniting a memory. That person might, their presence, their mere presence.
If you're igniting memories, you pull out acts like that, you're crazy.
Their mere presence might
memory
be
is something that
insecurity.
You're not supposed to go get a pistol and fire on.
So what I'm trying to say is often when people are projecting towards you their hate, that has to deal with the fact that they dislike themselves.
Okay. Well, we don't project hate over here.
That has to deal with the fact that they got an issue that don't got nothing to do with you.
These dudes just make us look better and better and better every time, y'all. They make us look exactly what they say we're not. Imagine that.
Their actual issue is internal.
It's all my fucking list.
They're just finding conflict with
smoke a
you
joint,
because
right?
they need an outward source
Look, Trail.
to shoot it at.
Bro, I can't believe he's speaking for the fucking killer,
I haven't done anything.
Well, he did warn them.
The more
he shot them motherfuckers again.
Like the more
that was gruesome of him.
You understand who you should and shouldn't
be
around.
The second one, bro.
So I don't know. Pay attention.
You got no heart, Jack.
Anyway,
that's what I'm starting.
I'm not doing that well this morning. I'm not doing well today. In any regard,
dude. To not be able to see when somebody's a terror or if he's the bad person in the subject, you're a simp. They
finally found the jurors. Getting back to Young Thug, they finally found the jurors for Young Thug.
We'll see you later.
That's a big win.
A sham. He's gone.
I'm gonna assume the
if Thug gets out
courts,
and Melly don't,
it's a big win for the prosecution or the defendant. But being able to actually get the trial started now is definitely a big win. Obviously, they weren't able to get the trial started. They
should go to public opinion. Like, what do you guys think?
Jurists,
if we was to do that,
they finally got the jurists that they need. They got 18
a long time ago.
That's going to be
12.
Obviously,
let people have their opinion on you. How you live your life, how you treat people.
So now we finally getting
go through daily life, and if you end up in some mess.
As we
and
see,
somebody don't think you do it,
you
get out.
They got to remove
somebody do think you do it, and you probably did it. You're gone. These motherfuckers
he already got a license.
Gone.
So I guess
they beating shit on technicalities every time.
He's already got a license.
It's always a technicality or worded wrong.
I think that is more of what needs to happen.
Big R.I.P.
Just so we can be
the
clear.
greatest white basketball coach of all. Bobby Knight just died. What?
Pardon me, not a trick. I think it's part of the plan.
That's not a coach. He's a daddy, bro. That man was a dad out there.
prison. Wait until they're more violent and then releasing them. You know, putting violent criminals in prison, people who should not be released back out into the public. Like, how do you, like, let's say you have a person that unloads and they kill 4 or 5 people. How do they even got a chance to be free again?
He's a basketball fucking legend, bro.
I'm not saying somebody that did it from self-defense.
Well,
I'm saying
basketball
somebody that went to a place in order to do a thing.
He was here. He was here that weekend.
I'm not even saying the person that shit just went left and then they just pulled out a random gun and shot.
They said that he used to, that the people the parents that he coached for never had to even
so that's one of the things
kids,
that I do believe that they do.
Change them in, and he taught them everything.
They take our violent criminals, they put them in jail, and make sure that they figure out a way to
I heard
make
a
sure
lot
that
about
they do about 10, 15 years, people who they know are going to commit more crimes.
I never met him or seen him, though. But he's a fucking legend here, just like Larry. He's up there with him. Definitely. And he was as mean as a rattlesnake, bro. I heard that. Yeah, he's an Indian goat for sure, bro. Him and Steve Alford and shit, bro. The things they did. Steve Alford.
People that you know is going to commit more crimes.
He was supposed to be this bad motherfucker.
That's why you got to avoid this shit.
Sucked.
Like, I'm going to explain my situation real quick. And then I'm just want to explain. When dude walked up to that guy's door, he was just looking for the guy to encounter him in any way at all so he could feel justified in whatever evil he was planning.
You hear that?
This again. When dude went and knocked on his door,
you have a real big problem when you think you know what someone else is thinking. That's when you should really, really check yourself in. Because to ever think that you know what someone else is thinking in the situation, or you are dead wrong,
he
bud.
Just wanted homeboy to respond.
Get over it. There's no way of it happening. You're not telekinetic, Jack.
The intentions of shooting and killing these people, but he
Gosh,
also wanted.
Damn, he had no intention, guys.
It defended himself. I'll give you a best example. Like when I was at the library.
Nah, somebody defending themselves wouldn't have been able to pull it that fast.
If I would have
that dude was walking, he pulled it.
What would have happened?
Sorry, that didn't look like a
self-defense situation.
I'm sorry. That's why he offed himself or killed himself or
wanted to
something.
read a book, and then all of a sudden
That's why.
I got into a fight with them. I'm going to go to jail and I'm going to be in trouble.
You know what? Anybody that's doing self-defense, they would have just stood. They would have just put the gun down, stood right there. See where I'm getting at? More fucking psychotic shit. More upon more upon more. Just change the fucking narrative. Just make it worse. Make it more sympathizing.
Then when I was just recently standing in the park, some other kids came up to me then was talking crazy.
Yeah, you should be able to fucking like get a lottery ticket or something.
Like they was talking crazy. They wasn't talking crazy. They came there for a discussion.
He heard what they were saying
between me and them out there in that street. What you think?
Oh, he's one of them guys.
If I win, I lose.
I bet them dudes wouldn't bother me.
So that's what they're trying to do to me.
If they asked me about it, I bet I could have said something to them guys. They would have been like, all right, man.
Did to that guy in that house.
You looked the part,
They're trying to get him to engage. They're trying to get me to engage. So therefore, when they do evil, it could seem like the reason why they did evil, they were in the right.
He thinks that you have to make them.
One of the things that I've been constantly telling y'all over here is that you have to understand is the devil don't care.
I don't say stuff to you to hear something you say back, bitch. I don't care. Let's make it clear. I don't have to email anyone. I'll call you if I have your number.
It don't matter.
I will say it right here.
If
there's no need to troll.
One of them lose that don't matter.
Maybe that's why people ain't
in a whole nother state right now.
Because there's big channels that watch us.
In a whole nother state, he can't.
There are big channels that watch
for
us.
Something to happen.
I've always wondered.
Something to happen to one of the other people. He can't.
Maybe they don't want to be busted out either.
The other people, they're not very smart. They're actually pretty stupid.
They're wrong. They died. That's no fucking way to think at all. I can tell you this.
So I have to make a choice.
If you're a real motherfucker,
do I want
and I mean a real man, period. You don't have to be a gangster with me. I'm not a gangster. I don't look for gangster qualities in a friend. That's probably one I'm going to run from.
I'm going to let God handle it.
You want to help? You want me to help? And all this shit and that? I'll add me. But I'm going to be real no matter what. I'm not going to be biased in friendships. I'm not going to do that. No, it's not right.
Yeah, I just don't know how the Bible work. I do.
Just giving you a warning, man. And if you fuck with me now,
so I'm gonna let all of these people
and
do
that's what
evil
you expect to happen.
secure your place in hell.
Always going to
So
be
even
this
if
way
I live
because
in
I
this
always
plane of
want people
existence, I won't lose
to
in the
come at
next.
me
Even
the
if I
way
lose in this
that
plane
they
of
know who
existence,
I
won't
am,
lose in the next.
right? They know what to expect from
I
me,
just gotta make
and
sure
I
I
get that
don't
from
follow
you.
you. That's it.
That's what qualities people look for in each other.
That's it. That's all.
It's not all about
Anything y'all want
banging
to talk
everybody,
about
Jack.
revolving
I'm not
around
banging
what
nobody.
the topic or any other topic? Anything that y'all want to talk about revolving around this topic or any other topic? Remember,
Absolutely
Satan
not.
just wants you to become like Satan. So they want me to go argue and fight and have all of this weirdo shit going on. They trying to
Nah,
make
I
me
could
evil.
care less, bro. I don't need you on
They
here.
want me to be up here telling you to go.
I don't need you.
Evil things. They want me to be up here bad mouthing them. They want me to be up here slandering. Or
You just did it.
negative or going back at them and saying things that God don't want. That's
He
what they
just
want.
did that, though, bro.
So
Are your babies driving, bro?
they're trying to goad me into
I
saying
can't
that,
get my son to go
into
get his
doing those
fucking
things
license.
by
I don't know
calling
what the
me
fuck he's
pussy.
waiting on.
I'm gonna say something.
My daughter too. She's
Do y'all
trying.
remember the movie Back to the Future?
I hate hitting this fucking joint with chapstick. It's stupid.
Back to the Future gave one of the best lessons ever in the history of lessons.
He always brings up Back to the Future. Why is it the
How many
same
times was
things?
Marty winning and all he had to do was walk out and somebody said,
Or did Back to the Future raise you, teach you lessons and shit?
around and effed everything
I see where you were wrong. He went to the movies to get his fucking training. Learn his quotes. What the fuck is that? Hold on.
How many times?
What the fuck was that? Did you buy new equipment?
Back
No
to the
way.
Future gave one of the best lessons ever in the
He
history
just pulled
of
it out
lessons.
so we seen it too. You see that?
How many times was Marty winning and all he had to do was walk out and
That's
somebody
funny.
said chicken? And he just turned around and effed everything up.
Because he was a real dude. He was a real dude. He had to prove you he wasn't chicken. It's the ones that had to make him prove. Shut up, Jack. I missed it again. Hold on. Two. Yeah.
You're feeling well, but see how cold it is outside.
What? No, I missed. Went back over it. I wanted to see your new equipment, Jack. I'm sorry.
Lessons.
I
How
hope
many
you got some new
times was
equipment.
Marty winning and all he had to do was walk out and somebody said,
Dude, I've heard the same fucking quote
And
in
he just
so
turned
many
around and
different
effed
things you've
everything
said, Jack. You gotta get different fucking. You gotta get different. What's it called? Material. Hey, you need new material, bro. Well, what the fuck is that? A stick? You got a stick, bro? Oh, it's the piece in the tripod.
How many times? Let me see how.
He didn't buy that. He didn't buy nothing new. You're right, Cuddy. Oh,
What did I
boy.
tell you? I told y'all before.
Property of who?
Why I keep trying to tell
Oh,
you that
yours.
dude is talking to
I gotta
all of
get my
y'all
glasses,
kids out
man.
here. All of
Damn.
y'all kids. One of y'all something. Yeah, that dude is outside. That angel kid.
He knows
talking to
Angel
all
ain't
of y'all
outside. You
kids.
see that?
Got all
How
of
much
y'all
have we
kids.
talked
Ain't
about
gonna
it
be
since
happy
he said
something
something?
bad
He's
happening to
watched
one of
us.
y'all
He
kids.
knows this.
It might not
That's
be
a
bad
play, bro.
happening
He's
through
trying to play
me. It
y'all.
might be bad happening through somebody else. It might be a whole situation where they do something to each other.
That proves
that
it.
Dude, he in y'all kids' ear.
See?
He's in y'all kids'
He
ear.
knows
Got y'all kids
Justin
out
doesn't
here
live
doing
there
crazy
anymore.
shit.
He knows he's probably homeless,
Got
right?
y'all
That's what he
kids out
said.
here involved in his grown
How's he
man
still
business.
going around talking
He
to
a whole
kids?
grown man.
Fucking
Talking
dickhead.
all type of shit,
You're a
talking
dickhead, bro.
crazy about me, but he got y'all kids involved in grown
Fuck
people
off,
business.
bro.
And I don't
These
even want to.
motherfuckers
I
out
don't
here
even want to have nothing
scamming
to do with none of this
everybody,
shit.
dude. It's all fucking
So
scams on here.
I'm
man.
not even. I'm not even
I
doing
gotta
anything.
cut that shit
It's
out.
him.
Hold up, I got a cash app.
He's out here recruiting y'all children. He recruiting
I
children out here
appreciate
in
you,
Coney
Super
Island
Comics. Just said
to
something,
get
bro.
involved in some kind. I don't know if it's
That was a whole hour ago, bro.
or whatever the fuck that shit is. But he out here recruiting kids in Coney Island to join him.
Sorry, Super Comics.
Now,
I'll
if
be
you trying
going
to tell
in,
me
boy.
I shouldn't have a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you. Why you think all of these kids keep coming up to me?
Shout out to fucking Super Comics. I'm about to say his name that's on the cash app. My bad.
Got a dude out here recruiting your kids.
Recruiting?
Told y'all. That ain't on
Well,
me,
damn,
though.
Josh, you got a promotion to recruiter, huh? Didn't tell me. Thanks. Shout out to motherfucking Super Comics. He said, but let's get lit. We appreciate you, sir. Salute. Nah, salute to you, man. Thank you for that.
Don't gotta take my
I want
word
to say this
for it.
too. Shout out to whoever sent me that Cash App last night. This is the first time I've ever seen you, I think. Yep. But salute to you, sir. Man got a Ferrari as his fucking dope fucking ride, bro.
Give me a second.
If that's your ride, sir,
We got outside recruiting
that help me
children
get where you're at.
to go run up on grown
Like you're
men.
bullshitting.
So he
Thank
said
you,
he
and
got
help me
kids
get where
outside
you're
with
at.
weapons and everything else to go run up
That's
on a grown
fucking
man.
hard.
That's what he doing. How
That
y'all
goes
even let a
hard.
nigga like that be in the
I can
community?
show you the
I don't
fucking
have the
car.
slightest idea. This is new world shit. I don't know.
See, back in my day, all they had was like the few Lamborghinis,
Told you, people like
few
that.
Ferrari models. Now they're just making like crazy. It's dope though. That's a nice car. Never seen one like that before.
I'm not even saying that to you.
Help me get there. That's where I want to be, bro. I work hard, bro. I'm not talking about this. I'll quit this to go get there. They gun players.
There's not no gang, nobody with a nobody. With
All we hear a
nobody
lot
with a
is
gang
these
nigga.
guys. They
Nobody gonna
say,
back a nigga like that.
"Oh, they're faking in
Nobody
the
is
real
gonna back a
life."
nigga
Blah,
like
blah,
that,
blah,
man.
blah. It's
Nobody's
like,
gonna back a nigga like that. Nobody.
no, that's not it. Because I kind of live
So you
this
talk
life.
all of this
It's the
crazy
same
shit,
life,
but you
like
too
in my
scared to
real
go
life.
anywhere
It's
near the
just
nigga.
none of you
So
get
you
to
sending
see that
little
when I hit the
kids.
power button. I'm just a
Nobody's
little
gonna be
quieter
jacking
in
that,
real life.
man.
Way
Sorry,
more
nobody's
talking
gonna
on
be
here.
jacking it. I'm sorry. Just out here, I guess. I don't know.
That's your fucking house.
So you a grown coward,
Yeah,
sending
coward.
little kids to go harass a grown man.
See here, I'll tell you
And
another
you
thing.
want
Real
us to
quick, I
treat
caught.
you like you.
Anybody that believes that don't believe this, they'll just say, "Well, who's he talking about? Like, who's he talking about?" Boom, 60,000 people, and we got a half a 1,500 from him. Maybe that. Come on, I've done ice this dude 2 years or a year and a half ago. I wouldn't even say I did. We all did. It's a group effort. Thank you guys. Y'all were doing it before me. I just come to help.
You're a
Period.
grown man, though.
He's got a radiator over there in the corner.
You also want us to have sympathy for you. Why this
Who?
grown man that you're sending these kids after is trying to live his life and you harassing him.
If anybody needs sympathy, it's me, bro. Believe that. I go through it. My heart's broken, but I'm not going to try to get on here and garner sympathy, bro. That's not what real men do. They get on here and they try to be positive. I'm going to tell you, I was never that way at 23, dude. I wasn't. But I'm not 23 anymore, and I'm not 28. People have passed. I don't care. Whatever anybody did in their whole lifetime, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you do in your own house now. It's none of my fucking business. Till you come getting in my business. Don't start shit and then you don't want to be no shit. It's weird to me.
Because you tried to fucking steal from him and it didn't work.
Well, he didn't lose his goddamn channel. He's been talking 3 days. Like, people didn't report me, and I'm going to get reported, and I got reported for this, and I got reported for that. Yeah. You just needed some way to say you're going away because you didn't really have much else to do or say up here. So when you come back, I gave you your channel back. It's fucking stupid, bro. I'm not really going to talk. I was talking to people earlier about him, and I was like, nah, I'm going to still say shit about him. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to keep talking shit about him. I realized, no, I'm not. Not that one. Because I've got
Israel is doing right in front of everybody's eyes.
And it's pretty super duper, trust me. But it ain't gonna make him stop.
I've been seeing a lot of Jews.
It's just gonna do what he just did. Go away for a little bit.
A lot of Jews speaking out against
find some way to grift his way
like
out.
You can go online and they're like
He
everywhere.
just does that faster.
Speaking out against Israel. I heard this Jewish guy say a thing. I tried to say the clip. I hope I was able to save it. But they're not speaking out against Israel as much as they're speaking out against Zionists, apparently. They're saying that
the world was like our chat, y'all. If
Zionists
the world was like our chat.
are different. Like it's like I'm not getting all into it. Judaism, I'm not getting all the way into that. I didn't.
You wasn't worried about if they were different before this war, Jack. Let's not bullshit each other.
To it a couple of more times and from a couple of different
That's
angles,
where shit gets tricky.
in order for me to be able to really give you good commentary on that.
We keep saying it over
think I
here,
got
bro.
the
The
gist
wrong
of what he
people
was
win a
saying,
lot. They do.
I'm confident that I have the
But if
gist
we
of
sit
what
around
he's
and bitch about the wrong people winning,
I think that
we'll never make ourselves win. And
it'll be a little
that no matter
it'll be
what you
much
do,
more.
no matter what you do,
shit,
you will get people to follow you
it'll
as
be
long
much
as you
more,
are you. As long as you ain't up here ripping people off.
How do you say?
Because 85% of society are good people. It's just some of them go for the bullshit.
I get a little bit more.
But then some of them people even like to
just
hear the
seems
real
like this is a
shit
conversation
and
that
uplifting
when I talk
and
about
better
it, I need to
topics
be
and
talking
ways
to
to think
somebody
about
that
things.
knows more about it than I do.
Then they do the bum shit, bro.
I
Like
don't want to be talking
I like to
about
look
it,
at things at
unless
35
I'm
different
talking to
aspects.
somebody
Like,
that
well,
knows
wonder
more
what
about
they
it than
think,
I
or
do,
wonder what
at
they.
least, the first couple of conversations.
Because it's not always about mine.
That's generally what I do when I'm
It's not
really
about
want to
yours,
find out
Jack.
about something. I go find somebody that knows more about it than I do,
Fucking
and then I go have a
closed-minded
conversation with
pricks.
them on the matter.
Think everybody's dumb.
So that's generally how I do it. Give me one
Been
second.
getting away with it this long. I don't know why we couldn't. Just go at my peeps, man. Just go at me. I'll say this. We can cuss each other out, but we don't mean it. I don't mean it, man. We're
That's how
family.
you learn. That's why you always gotta have people around that
Hassan,
shit you don't know.
you're a pretty good actor, bro. You should try Hollywood.
Stuff you don't know. Don't got
Just being honest.
Anything to do with being smarter. Like, and
That whack 100 is all fucking crazy, bro.
You don't have. It's like you got information they don't have.
These people be lying, bro. Hassan fighting with a cop for 4 years and didn't know it. Or a CEO at least. Well, look, Hassan Campbell's been fighting with someone that puts people in cuffs and sends them to jail. But he didn't want to tell nobody that. That wouldn't have just stopped the fight the whole time, would it? Because if Hassan would have told everybody, hey, he's a cop, or he puts people in jail, guess what? No more 10 toes down, because Hassan's big enough to do that.
The rabbi that was speaking. So I'll tell you what the rabbi was saying, the gist of it, at least of what I gathered. If anybody has anything to add to it, throw it in the chat.
Trick me.
But this isn't something that I'm too well versed at the moment. But I will go and make sure that I learn more about it. In any regard, and that's another reason
that really wasn't proof he's this, but it
really
was.
Good,
and then we got Bimmy too.
Because I literally stop everything I'm doing sometimes and just research it right in the moment, just to make sure that I'm able to have, because it piques my interest in any regard. So the rabbi was speaking, and the rabbi said that
you got one
Judaism
you got one device.
Zionism is two different things. Being a Zionist and Judaism is two different things. So one of them just has to deal with
when I started looking into it, I come to the term because Bull said that too. I think he did miss out on things that he wanted to be as a childhood. That's what the problem with these dudes are. They didn't get the love and respect they wanted as a child. You know what I mean?
The Lord's people aren't supposed to
something that they didn't get that still goes on in the world today that they think they can still be part of. It's dumb. It's dumb, ladies and gentlemen.
So there are devout.
Be yourself. If people don't like you and you're trying to like them, fuck them.
Judaism.
Yeah.
That don't
care about your circle. You care about the people that care about you.
Have a state. Good morning.
45 years old.
All right, chill.
I'm not out in the fucking real world looking to find friends.
That don't believe that the Jewish people should have a state.
Like no new friends,
that's
man.
why I'm not gonna say that's why, but that's kind of part of some of what the conflict is.
People.
I just cross the street so we can get the sunlight, so I'm not always.
Yeah, but inside those street people and dumb people,
so
there's some smart people that believe
why you have some Jews that
I don't know how to say it, bro. It's like
against
it's scamming,
the situation
man.
that's currently
Because
happening.
there's a play behind it, organized.
Why you have some
it's a scam
that are
in order to get an outcome that is profitable. That's a scam.
Just so y'all know. So when you see Jewish people that
you don't have to be Nigerian
that they're against what's happening,
calling from the phone around the corner. You feel what I'm saying?
The Jewish people that
I don't think there's going to be any people that were going to call it out.
Whether Zionist is good or bad,
and
I'm not here to
fucked
discuss
up
that.
shit is, ladies and gentlemen, 10 Toes Down believes the same way I do. Actually, he said, "Hey, AD, you want to know something? You're the first one to ask the real questions, so they must be true, huh?" I can't do this shit with dumb people, bro. I can't. Maybe 10 Toes Down wants to come out and just get it all out. Come on over here, bro. 10 Toes. Come on over, bro. You can make yourself a the first one. How about that? We can be the channel that helps people get back from the dumb shit they've ever done on here. I'm kidding. No, we're not. No. But anyway, let me see here. We'll just go check it out for yourself. God, my lips hurt. I never get chapped lips either. God damn. Motherfuckers are sore. Breathe again. Jesus Christ. Dude, our Indiana weather is real. I don't need those ads, bro. But check it out. That's the BBN. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not showing my videos. Oh, real channel. Duh. Guys got bamboozled just like I did. I was bamboozled too, guys. I was bamboozled too. Don't be bamboozled. You have seen the light. 10 Toes Down. You're the first one to ask the most important questions. Okay. Well, what most important questions are those? 10 Toes Down. Are those questions, Hassan Campbell? Why did you lie to everybody? Why did you lie? That's the one, I'm sure. Right? Am I lying? I didn't show it. Hold on. There you go. You're the first one to ask the most important questions. Ladies and gentlemen, what questions would you like me to ask? Make sure they're important. Go down. Come on over, bro. Ain't no motherfucking gotcha questions over here, bro. Ain't no gotcha questions. $90 Toes Down. I don't think Tonight Jake would have fucked with it. I don't even watch it, bro. 1090, bro. Wouldn't even have done it. But Zip with the drip can.
Happy this morning? Happy this morning.
You happy this
yes,
morning?
Yes, sir. You want to say what's
I
up?
think it was more because he was calling Zip a rat.
Yo, what up? What up? It's a
You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat.
It's good.
Whoa, what was you?
We're gonna be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said aggressive TV.
Yes.
I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, damn.
Like, how long did Hassan Campbell know that you worked for this place? Okay. And I don't want to hear no bull. Don't come over here and be like, oh, no, man, this is a bull. See, Jack tried to do that dumb shit, and I went harder. So,
once again, these aren't necessarily my politics. So, you know, I'm just a visitor.
I got what I need.
Conversation for the most part. But I do find it interesting that the Judaism basically says that the Lord's people aren't going to have their own home, aren't going to have their own land.
Here's my point.
And you know, Israel has been a state for quite some time.
Here's my point.
So
he's
just
the
something
dude,
just
right?
throw out
He's the dude. Here's the thing
that I find interesting. Literally, I think of one group of people on the planet that don't have their own state. Just saying. In any regard. Oh wow! I just thought of something. Oh wow, that's bananas.
If you guys don't believe that, sorry.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
Everybody go back and forth on. I bet they get 40,000 people to do it.
I can't wait for this trial to start. Like, what do y'all think is gonna happen?
That's 40,000.
I can't wait for the trial to start. Because look, you gotta look at it like this, right?
He even come back cocky and say,
what's gonna happen if and we don't know if this is gonna happen yet, though. But what is gonna hapen if your man Gunner has to go?
Y'all. I promise you.
If Gunner has to go,
Jack to come over here, man.
Take the stand.
I need to watch it.
What's gonna happen if Gunner got to take the stand, fam? Because remember, everybody got mad at him for snitching. Everybody cool with him now because he dropped the bomb ass album, apparently. So I want to know what's gonna happen if he has to take the stand. If the government says, you know what, F that, we need him to take the stand. Does he have to drop another bomb ass album? Black people are crazy. Y'all was like, the last thing you ever do in the world is snitch. If you snitch, we never fucking with you ever. But if you drop a bomb ass album,
I might not even keep riding it, to be honest. Or I might. You don't make people do me.
We weird, fam. We weird.
That's a lot of people over there, ain't it, guys? 100,000.
You never fucking with that guy. He's a snitch. He's the worst. He's a rat. But if you drop a bomb ass album, I don't know.
Bullshit, man.
Probably. Good morning. All right. He's probably doing all of the things, dropping that bomb ass album.
It don't have to be the dudes that stir their stuff, right? It doesn't. It doesn't have to be that.
I don't even care about none of this shit. I keep telling you. I'm an advocate for safe streets. You got a lot of people out here.
Like, this is probably one they
can't. Safe. I'm an advocate for safe streets. Morning, my brother.
A lot of people be on Hassan Campbell's page.
I'm an advocate for
he was going
people that live in the community policing their own.
You guys hate him. No,
I'm an advocate for that also. So it's not I'm an advocate for police. I'm just advocate for straight streets. I'm an advocate for if somebody is committing a crime. Pardon me. What's up, my brother? I'm an advocate for if somebody is committing a crime and some other citizen gets involved in the shit and helps sort it out. That the police don't then, want to put charges on the citizen that helps sort it out.
You goddamn.
I'm here for that. Make it so that when people see crime being committed, that they don't have hesitation in trying to help whoever's going to be they don't hesitate in helping the victim. I think a lot of times nowadays, people hesitate in helping the victim because you don't know how shit going to sort out. Think about it's not as common as it probably used to be, but yeah.
Well, 5 million views.
So I'm here for that. Don't get that confused.
You hit it.
The problem is this: sometimes there are crimes that's being committed.
A lot of people
but they're not really crimes. The person is in defense to somebody else. But since
And
nobody talked to the police, now that individual might go to jail because now it might look like it was a gang crime, or now it might look like it was a crime of passion, or some whole other shit because the police can't get the real story that this dude was actually saving that other person's life. So we just need to just change the way that we deal. We have to decide that we know that there's corrupt police and we know that there's corrupt politicians, but there's also not corrupt police and there's also not corrupt politicians.
Yeah.
So we got to decide and start moving on that energy.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm not. You can't.
That energy.
You can't
That's
get me to
the
run
energy
play
we
on
gotta
my
decide
people,
to
bro. I
start
wouldn't do
moving
it.
on.
It's not right. It's just like
For real.
It's like scamming somebody, bro.
Corruption is going to be there, fam.
Like if
There's
you're
also
you're
people
gonna
that's
do
not
that, then you're
corrupt.
supposed to do it and get out.
There's
Get the fuck
also
out.
corrupt people
That's supposed to
that's
keep
willing to,
scheming.
that want the same thing that you want. They happen to be
Not
corrupt,
a couple
but
of
they want the
dollars.
same thing that you want.
Don't keep scamming people out of a couple of dollars.
That sounds wild as shit, fam.
You guys are enjoying
Believe
any
me,
aspect.
that's how the world works.
Help the channel out. I don't know where I want to go with this because I'm actually thinking about riding this motherfucker's head, bro. Like this is one that you could do and feel good about. I don't see anybody doing it, and I don't know why. Are they just as fucking stupid? Good Lord. He did say that the dirty section is stupid, didn't he? Hassan Campbell's own words. The dirty section is stupid. I'll tell you what, I must have got the cream of the crop, man. I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. The ones that are in here and been in here.
Yeah, that's how the world works.
Respectful
So
and,
look at it like that. Stay focused.
I appreciate that. I do. More than you guys will know.
Morning, my brother. All right. Look at it like that.
I didn't ask anybody if they were fucking
I'm gonna
thugs
make
and
shit happen.
gangsters. Show me your real life.
I really wish when I first came out here and moved to Coney
motherfucker.
Island,
I'm
like I
wasting
had
it
such
away, right?
strong
What you
energy. Like my energy was like so different. Like I wanted to work with people so bad. I was like, my energy was so different.
Oh man, you know, last night I got in the fucking club. I beat this motherfucker's ass.
I mean,
Awesome.
I'm still like a reserved individual.
Awesome.
Don't get it confused. It is what it is. Anyway, shout out to the Coney Island Sharks. One of the organizations that we know out here that's doing stuff for the youth. When we find other organizations that's doing that, we're gonna cover them also. It's important to know who's out here,
bro.
Blood, sweat, and tears in it. It's important.
Scamming everybody on YouTube
Shout out
streets.
to the Coney Island Sharks.
I call
Shout out
you
to Coach
food,
Knight. Shout out
but
to
I
Coach
need
Reggie.
some food.
Shout
So I
out
get
to,
the stamps
Priscilla.
every time I can.
And I only
I'm not a
forgot
rapper,
the
but
other
I
coach's
think I
name.
can.
I'm upset about that because he be out there, he be doing the job, he be doing his job. Too.
Sorry about that.
He's a dude that always got the
Steve White.
man. Next time I'm gonna make sure I get his name. We're gonna definitely
Who?
shout him out. He's doing a great job. They all doing a great job.
See
They all
White.
giving the kids what the kids need. You know.
Who got pistol whipped?
What up
What's
to the
up,
few?
Primo?
They all giving the
Cody?
kids what the kids need. You know. Kids need structure.
He just
kids
using
need
the
to be
kids
able
to
to
drift, I
also see
believe.
grown black men.
He probably fucking felt
grown
like
men
people
that
were
look
giving
like
him
them,
something
getting
then, or
along
something.
and
His
all fighting
analytics
for
told
a
him, you know,
specific
you're getting more
purpose,
views when you're doing this, and
fighting
he thought that the
towards
kids were
one
part of
goal.
it.
I think that that's something.
No,
that,
it was just
you know,
you crazy
miss
that day.
when we don't have
Austin White
family.
got pistol whipped.
I
Hold
think that's
the fuck
something
on.
that
I
we
never heard
miss
that.
when
Can't
we
be
don't
old.
have a united family. We miss being a part of something where everybody is searching for towards the same goal. You know what I'm saying? Like we miss that. That's something that we don't have. Right? We miss that as people.
Somebody's
So
got a fucking keyword. Charleston White, Big Mouth Karma, and BBN Networks finished. I wonder who did
A
that.
goal together. You know
Let me
what I'm saying?
see.
Whether we accomplish it
Probably
or not,
blackout.
that we can work together. And I think that that's
That
one of the best things about putting, especially young boys into sports. You know,
I was like, who
it
the fuck
teaches
wrote
us
that
how to
title?
work together.
Pistol
I think
whip.
that that's important.
It didn't come
So
straight
shout
up.
out to Coney
So
Island
it's not-
Sharks. I got some dope ass ideas I would love to do with the
They come
with
up
the
his
coaches
pistol whip, but
and
let's
with
see.
the players. Got some dope ass
Might
ideas.
not be trending
Just
yet.
sitting on them. Because I
It
can't
does
never
say
tell nobody about
57
nothing.
minutes
People like
ago,
stealing my
bro.
shit.
Wow. I wonder if I can see
He's
this or
trying
not.
to steal my shit.
I wonder if I can show it. I'm going to. Fuck
Haven't
this.
actually done anything.
This is who
They've
I'm up
tried.
against. Fuck these dudes.
In any regard, is
Not
there
here to
anything?
scam y'all. Not here to scam you. We're going to do what I do every day. If y'all like it, we'll ride with it. Dope ass idea. What? What'd you say? What'd I say, Cuddy? It's crazy. Damn, he looks bad. No, he don't. He don't even look bad. He didn't get pistol whipped. I'm sorry. That's not a pistol whipping.
Say, man, I just got attacked by Kelvin Spencer asleep in the barber chair. Hit me upside the head with a gun.
That okay. You just got hit once.
No bullshit. I'm on my way to the hospital now.
You see what I mean? Charleston White gets pistol whipped. Now he got smacked once. That's not pistol whipped, man. Woo-wee, boy, these people put paint where
I'm
it
on my
ain't,
way
boy.
to the hospital right now. I'm in the ambulance right now. PD.
I'm gonna start making content.
Yeah, he
that's
caught me
just gonna
asleep
go
in the
against
chair,
all
man.
this
Hit me
shit.
across the head
I'm
with
going
the gun.
because there's definitely got to be a lane that goes against.
You know,
right?
I called him a
I'll
snitch
just
when
be
Twisted Black came home.
fucking lying.
It's Harry.
Yeah, he mad for snitching and me calling him a snitch. You know, won't nobody publicly call him a snitch but me.
You want me to tell this one?
Who did it? Okay. What did he say? Who did it?
Yeah. So yeah, he's mad about me publicly. I just got attacked by Kelvin Spencer asleep in the barber chair. Hit me upside the head with a gun.
on live.
No bullshit. I'm on my way to the hospital now.
Straight out the barber chair. Right, pistol whip and stuff. Doesn't look like you got pistol.
I'm
whip.
on my way to the hospital right now.
A pistol hurt you, bro.
Right now.
You kill somebody with the butt of a pistol.
PD.
It's no joke.
Yeah, he caught me asleep in the chair. Man, hit me across the head with the gun.
He was like, he had a fucking split down his head like that.
I called him a snitch when Twisted Black came home.
You gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah, he mad for snitching and me calling him a snitch. You know, won't nobody publicly call him a snitch.
Keep going, Charleston White. That can kill you, bro. My uncle got hit with a tree limb.
So yeah, he's mad about me publicly shaming him.
It was like that big round. Word of God. Freak accident. You lucky to be alive, sir. He didn't waste that 1 minute of fame to snitch, did he? Ooh, Charleston's something different, bro. Charleston, I think, is half white, bro. I do. I was really surprised to see he was with a black girl. I thought all along he was with a white woman, just a bigger one. And I was very fucking shocked. Because he does some shit only a white boy would do, man. He really did. He surprised me sometimes. Oh, boy. Who do we got here? There's another one. Talks about everybody every night, just like the other ones. You just angry motherfuckers. You're not where he's at.
I'm gonna say
You had your shot. You fumbled the bag because you couldn't stop.
No more words for these niggas, man.
You're not the person you said you was, and they found out.
Nothing, bro. You heard?
He said, "Leave that man alone." I'm not stopping on these idiots. Blackout. These guys are dumb. And if somebody don't think that they're dumb and want to challenge me on it, the link's here.
Like, yo, son.
Challenge me. Come on up. Tell me how these guys don't deserve it. Well, I guess there's a few, huh? Now that you really see. That's crazy. He's mad he's not part of the play. That's what Scheme's mad. Y'all are running plays and I'm not
It's
part.
like, yo, my nigga. It's like, yo, son. I don't understand these niggas, homie.
I don't either, Scheme.
Like, yo, I don't know. In my mind, I be jotting around to see if I'm wrong. You heard?
Yeah,
like,
me too.
Son, is you
but I just
wrong,
usually
bro?
bring it to my community and they go, nope, not wrong,
really,
Eric.
like, jotting
Same
around
way. I'm
to
like,
see
I knew it.
If
I knew it.
I'm just bugging out, homie. You know what I'm saying?
They
like,
fake
son,
so
you
much
bugging.
shit on here, it's unreal,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like, whoopty, whoopty, whoop. But I don't see it, bro. I don't see how I'm bugging out right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, son.
Nobody's
That
making
nigga
videos
is
bugging out, Scheme.
that nigga is a lame nigga, bro. Like, word up, son. Like, yo, son.
See, that's the wrong argument. Someone being lame is the
Like, yo,
wrong
bro, like,
way to argument, bro.
you know,
Why? Who
regardless
cares
of
if he's
him,
lame?
you know,
That's good.
you know, being able to get down and all that with somebody, you know, he a
People
lame
don't want
nigga,
to go to
son.
jail.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know no
Leave Charles
nigga,
alone.
son,
Oh, I thought it was great.
that'll watch they man be fucked up, son. Like, I don't know, bro.
Oh yeah, you fuck with Charleston, he's gonna tell
I
on
don't
you.
understand that nigga,
That's a
son.
fact. That's why Crip Mac said,
I don't
"Nope,
know what
never
be,
again."
yo, bro. That shit, just yo, bro.
That
I
man's not
keep, yo,
fair. He
bro, on
said,
some real shit, son.
"That's not fair,
Yo, bro. That shit
He gonna send you to
actually
jail.
boggles me, homie. Like,
You got one smack,
really don't
now you gotta go to jail.
understand these niggas, homie, that grew up with niggas, homie.
It's worth it.
Like, I
If
really
it was a
don't,
regular
son.
fist,
I really
maybe
don't
they might
understand
get
these niggas,
good
homie.
for that one.
I don't, son.
Deadly
Like,
weapon.
I don't understand these niggas, homie.
That might not be very good for him. Kevin Spencer.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought he said,
like,
what,
yo,
other Spencer,
is this the same nigga?
Max Spencer Cornelius.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
God, this is
is this the same nigga, son? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this the same nigga from my block, son?
Oh my God.
Like,
yeah, dude,
let me
people
say
change,
this,
bro.
I
And I
think
hope
that
you
if
do.
I was cool with Troy Ave, bro, right? I don't even think Troy Ave would have handled me how Mav handled me, bro. Like, word up, son. I don't even think Troy Ave, like, if I was cool,
A lot of them
with
did have
Troy
a
Ave
chance
all the
on
way
him, bro.
through,
That's what it is too. A
how this
lot of
nigga
them
Mav
had
been my
faith
man,
of the people, but
I
that's when
don't
they
even
started.
think,
They get figured out, and then they don't tell people
I don't even
sorry.
think that Troy
They don't say,
Ave
"Hey, man, I was wrong."
would
You know,
have
you get a lot of
left
favor
me in the
back for
cold
saying
like
you're
this
wrong,
nigga,
man.
bro. Word
That
up,
you got
son.
humility. That
Word
you
up, son.
are just
I
like
don't even
someone else.
believe that Troy Ave would have treated me like this nigga. If me and Troy was cool, bro, and we was still, you know what I'm saying, on some from the blocks, I don't even think Troy Ave would have treated me how this nigga Mav treated me, bro. And this nigga Mav, bro.
But you know what? If I was like, fuck that.
Yo, bro, that nigga's a piece of shit, son. Word of mother, son. That nigga's a piece.
That's what they
Mav
want.
Hoffa is
That's
a
what
piece
people
of
want.
shit,
They don't want
homie.
people like
Word
us
of
up
mother,
here
son.
exposing shit
I'm just
like
gonna
that.
say how I
Fuck
feel.
no.
That nigga's a piece of shit, son.
Then they gonna
Word of
start
mother, son.
reporting all that. And it do be the people with the bigger channels.
You ever wonder what influencers?
It's definitely the people with
tons
the
of followers really
dumb
fast on
shit.
Instagram, because I can promise you, it is not posted.
So you came on here to rant about that, bro? For that long? The fuck is the Omni One? Pre-order Omni One. AI shit. You know what I see too? A lot of these dudes, they don't know much about YouTube either. Like what I see from their channels, they don't put much care. Like it's like, that'll work. Oh, that'll work. Here. Looks good. Fuck it. I'm like, hold the fuck on, man. Let's see if you say anything about 10 toes down yet. Kevin Gates likes to spit. Gilly versus Birdman. Jaden Willa. Now you can't make me believe that fucking Hassan Campbell isn't gonna fucking clown. Well, there's your answer right there. Yep. He don't want to fuck up the rest of the play, y'all. And nobody's gonna bust him out about it. That's easy work right there. Everybody would have went and watched Hassan Campbell doggone fucking 10 toes down right now. They're watching Zip do it. They're watching every other YouTuber do it. They're waiting for Hassan to do it. But what? This shit is fucked up, bro. Fuck these dudes, bro. They ain't shit. They don't scare anybody either. Tough, fake tough guys. There is a real world out here. You know that, right? You still gotta live there. You still have to fucking live in the real world, y'all. No matter how much someone can turn you up on here, can make you feel anyway, can fucking do anything for you on here, you still have to live in the real world. If you don't believe that, you'll find out. You can't let Matt go. Why? Because he didn't get an interview? No one deserves him an interview, right? What did he do to Matt? What did Matt do to him? He don't deserve to go up there. Fuck no. Hell to the no. If that's what it's about. I don't know. That ain't. Yeah, you can't make me believe that that's not a play going on with him and 10 toes down, right? His biggest adversary just got busted out for locking people up and lying to everybody for years. And Hassan Campbell doesn't know nothing. Okay. Okay. Now you fitting to meet the Reaper. 10 toes down. You watch me. You want to get out in front of this, brother. You can do it over here. I'll help you. You got to tell the truth, man. I'm not going to let you come up here and lie. But I can definitely help you get the truth out without being a creep. You don't have to be a creep about it. But it's about time that some people tell the fucking truth, bro. If you want to keep the people you have, that's the obvious thing to do if you know how to fucking do anything.
Oh, Holocaust
That's
just
what
happened.
you fucking do, bro.
And right after the Holocaust
people
happened,
you were wrong.
the people of the world decided to run Palestine
really care.
out of their home.
There
So
are
that's
some people that
bananas.
care. There really
I don't
are.
know however else. I don't know no other way to explain that. That's fucking bananas. Is that
Not
what you're talking about?
Gay to care. First thing these idiots would say too, "Oh, you're fucking gay." That's gay to care. Wait, care what? What?
Or you talking about what's currently happening?
Intelligence.
And how basically
Not always about how smart you are.
Okay, so y'all might not know about this. So a little while ago, BB, is that what they call him? Benjamin Netanyahu. A little while ago,
He doesn't want an interview. He just wants money.
They're trying to do some kind of.
Yeah, I will give him
trying to do some kind of new like weird trade.
Not even big enough to get money.
To the area.
You only got like
Is this
15,000 people, bro.
So they're trying to do some new
I'll be
trade
there.
route
Yo,
in the
guys.
area.
5 years of going
And
without
the
having a
trade
lot of
route
people.
basically goes through some of the places where they're now fighting.
Have a lot of people, bro.
I'm gonna say
Yo,
that.
guys. Guess where I'm at?
Where you
I'm
at, Jess?
home.
That's fucking great. You, man.
I'm just playing.
And
I don't have a home.
I
don't have a home.
There you have it.
I'm just.
There.
Huh?
Big. Yeah, there you go. I'm here spread business. You know, people tell me things in private a lot. A lot.
I
dude.
don't have a home. I'm homeless, according to Jack.
Bro, you never know up here, bro. I'm starting to wonder what's true and what's not. It fucking blows my mind, bro. That's the first thing that come to mind too when I seen that shit with 10 toes down. I was like, hold on. Then Hassan's got a hell of a comeback then. Hassan's gonna go nuts on him. Not a word? Okay. Well, I'll tell you 3 I don't trust right out the gate then. Well, 4, 5, Willie, Jack, Hassan Campbell, 10 toes down, and Bimmy. All 3 of them dudes right there go together no matter what now. Because they all tried to save each other. fucking weird. Yeah. Because remember when Bullets Gotti said, Bimmy's a rat. It was Hassan Campbell that had to come in between all that. And then 10 Toes Down, he's like his right-hand man. You got your whole clique in a rap fucking with Zip 10. You fucked with the wrong person. Like some people do. Pick until you get picked on. That's what happens. Zip's like what? 5'4", 120 pounds. You're like a fucking giant. He ain't scared of you, bro.
Once again,
shit don't mean nothing.
This is just something that I gleaned. I didn't spend but so much time going into
Fucking
the
called him a
information.
snitch
This is just something that I
on the internet,
gleaned.
right? Didn't know nothing about him being a snitch.
So basically,
I called somebody dope king a million times, but you ain't never fucking met
He
him.
basically said that.
And then when they fire back on you,
there's
you
a
want
new
to
trade
cry.
route or something like that they're trying to establish, and it's supposed to be like a really long. Good morning. How you doing today? Good morning.
I wouldn't cry if
It's supposed
Jack
to be a
fired
really
back on
long
me.
trade route, apparently.
I don't
supposed
cry
to
if
do a lot
Willie
of
said
things.
something that's truthful.
So
we speak about
that's
it.
interesting.
Well, you really ain't said much truthful, but the fucking arrest. You think it's on my record, but I sure
I have
everybody
no
wasn't.
idea though. I saw a
Stupid.
post something about Google Maps and Apple Maps take them off the map. I haven't seen or heard anything about that yet.
500,000
But if the
people
war's
follow
currently still
Hassan
going
Campbell.
on, and they're talking about taking them off the
500,000
map
people
right
followed
now,
for 4
that
years
means
the
that
Hassan Campbell
how?
back and forth with 10 Toes Down.
The war's currently going on. Nobody's lost. Nobody's won. You're trying to
That's
tell me
what I
that
gotta
Google
do
and Apple
to
already
be
deemed that they
successful here.
already figure
I'm not
who's going to
doing
be
it.
eradicated off the map?
I'll stay right
Or
here
did something
talking about
already
your
happen
weirdo
and
asses.
we just don't know about it yet?
And then
Things
the
to be
people will
mindful
trickle
of.
in, but they'll be the right people. They'll be people that understand grown folk shit. Responsibilities is a real dude.
I don't know.
That's a real N-word, bro. Taking care of things that mean
But
something
no, I
to
didn't
you
hear about Google
is
Maps
a real
morning.
N-word, bro.
Right? But no, I didn't hear about Google
Not
Maps,
lying to the people in your
and I
community
didn't
about
hear
everything in the
this is all
world
information you
is
just
a
giving me
real
right now. I didn't
fucking
know
dude, bro.
about that. But once again,
That's the way I think. At least
that
that's the way I
seems
respect
like there's a
people.
plan.
There's a lot of y'all already
Right?
got my respect. But that's the way
Seems
it
like
is.
there's a plan.
You should always get respect. You lose respect. You don't
I'm for the
automatically
people. I don't care about these
I mean, you
politics.
automatically get it from
I
everybody.
don't care about
You
none of
should.
that. I'm for the people. God says that he wants peace. He says that God says that he hates violence.
Jack,
So
you
I
really don't
want
even have to use
unnecessary
God like
violence.
you using, bro.
Are there sometimes is there necessary violence? Absolutely.
How about
But I don't want
people
unnecessary
can just
violence.
be good people
And I
and
want
not
peace.
do violence, man.
So I don't want violence that doesn't bring peace.
But you
because
use God
peace is
because
the
you don't know how to
ultimate
use your
outcome.
own brain to do it.
That
See what we're doing there? See what we're doing there? Putting God in besides common fucking sense. Removing common sense and putting God in. It's a grift. Because common sense
no,
don't
I didn't
sound as
hear
good.
anything about that. But the state of Palestine basically hasn't been there.
They're gonna hate me, y'all.
Dog, they don't
But
even
that's
get to
what I gotta
like,
be.
live
I'll
their
be there. I
own
don't care.
life. You know this, right?
Kind of like in real life.
Like
I
where they
kind of
live
don't
at,
have a lot of
Jewish
fake
people
friends.
could
They're
just
mostly
come
all
and
pretty
just
real motherfuckers. They
take
say
their
they're gonna
shit,
do something. They're
just
gonna
throw
do
all of
it.
their
I can believe their
furniture out their
words
home, just live in their house. There's nothing they can do about it.
as they
can
can
just
mine.
take their card. There's not anything that's in their possession.
And I tend to see
Jewish
in my
people
life
just
that
come and take
the
it.
ones
There's
that
nothing
do
they can
come
do about
around
it.
me that are
Nothing.
fake, I usually bust out. Or not on purpose,
They
but it
can't
just
complain
happens.
because it's lawful.
It happens.
There's nothing they can do about it.
Tom.
That's what it is.
Oh, you just ain't right, boy. Oh, boy.
So I don't feel comfortable supporting that type of behavior.
I hate to say this because
I told
it
y'all
wasn't
vote
like
for
this
Biden.
just a few days
Y'all
ago.
gotta understand
But
this.
Hassan Campbell,
When y'all vote for
you are
somebody,
on my list, sir.
that means more than you think. You think it's not a big deal.
You, sir,
But
are the
everything we
biggest
do
one
is
that's
a
been
big
on my
deal.
list.
We're gonna be held
But,
accountable for all of our
we
actions.
deserve.
No matter how small, no
I
matter how
don't.
big.
I don't care. I know what
So
you're
when
doing.
you
You
vote
can't
for
fool me.
somebody, understand they're gonna be. That's a
I'd
representation
be glad to
of
see if
what
you
you
could
want
pull
to happen in the world. That's a
400,000 people without
representation of
somebody
how you
speaking about it.
feel. That's a representation.
Look, I got two shirts on like Jack.
Yeah, bye.
Earthly plane, but also to the Most High. Y'all voting for
It's
people.
one to catch the sweat, bro. As if
Just
they're not
understand that
cotton,
your
they won't
vote means
wait
more.
there
That's why I
anyway.
told you it's better to vote for nobody than to vote for somebody you don't feel comfortable in voting for because they don't push your
No, it's not.
politics or they
'Cause
don't.
if there's
have
somebody in
your
there
type
that you
of,
definitely don't want in there, you
they're
remove
not
your
trying to
vote
do what
from
you want
them.
with
And you
something that you
give it
agree
to
with.
the other one, which gives them a +1. So you don't
It
even
gotta be. I'm
understand
saying it
regular
sounds
numbers.
like it's a plan. I'm not saying it has to be
See
a
what I
plan,
mean?
but if you're telling me that they're already removing Palestine from Google Maps and Apple Maps,
No, they're not.
those are the people that run the world. I mean, I don't
He
know.
listens to Google too much.
Was it just a
They're not removing
how do you
Gaza,
say,
bro.
was
They're
it just
flattening the fuck out of it,
ad
but they're not
asking?
removing it off.
Like,
the
was
map.
it a?
It's pretty sad what they're
Was
doing.
it just article talking about the possibility?
I showed James
Or was it an
black
article
out that
saying
shit.
that
That's
this is
nuts,
something that
ain't
they're
it?
actually doing or thinking of? That's what I'm curious about.
Go look and do some research, Jack. I mean, you could be smarter on this topic.
Fucking
Go, I'm telling you, go to Twitter or X, and you will find everything you need, bud. All the way down to suicide bombers. Elon Musk is letting it all hang out, bub. And he's busting out the propaganda over there, too. Want to know how? Why I know that? I'll show you. They don't let propaganda go. It says what the source and everything is.
From what I gather, I don't say hi to everybody all the time. So I think that person.
Now he's saying that he don't say it all the time.
But sometimes I'm in the middle of talking. If I say hi to
Not even good at it,
person
Jack.
that walks past every single time,
Not even
I would
good
never
at
be
it.
able to get through a sentence. Generally, I say hi to people when I'm in between saying something.
Quit trying to clean shit
I don't
up.
understand why she's angry about that. She really had to stay in there and have a whole conversation over this.
Damn,
Did I
that's
do
a
something to her?
fucking... They got some missiles dropping.
No, there's not another war brewing. All of these are the same war.
Oh, shut up,
Shout out
Jack.
to
Look at
Tools.
this video, y'all.
All of this shit is the same
Wow.
war. There's not another war brewing.
They ain't playing with these dudes, man.
Sean, the only war that's going on is your teeth trying to leave your mouth.
Say nothing to a ton of people that just
Those like the ones we dropped, yo.
It's like the jibs is trying to cross the border. They're trying to get out.
4 or 5 of these things.
Let them son of a bitches out, Jack.
Look at him.
I'm bad or upset.
Let the jibs out. Hashtag free the jibs.
Yeah,
free the jibs.
Same war.
I think we've used that.
Yemen, I believe, said they're about to get involved. Of course, get involved in the Israel.
Oh, they got the
Gaza
Arabic
situation.
shit going around after being bombed, dude.
This
Oh,
is
they
all
can't
the
even
same
get
war,
communication out of there, so they got shit flying in the air like paper and shit. They got messages on them.
This is
Holy
all-
moly. We in some
This is all
times,
the
boy.
same war.
Everybody start recording what you need to
all
record.
the
We're in
same
some
war.
times.
This ain't
Get some
another
data on
war.
this shit.
It's the same war that
In
was
order
going on
to
2
protect the
years ago. I was
Palestinians,
talking to y'all about.
They
I was
need to
telling y'all
leave
about
these
all this
areas.
shit.
We asked you this morning to evacuate from Gaza City to South. They dropped in notes. Wow. Get the fuck out, is what they said.
She was mad, though.
Leave Gaza City.
Maybe that's why I
Holy
didn't say hi.
moly.
He was mad. I'm probably not going to say
See, the
hi to
real
mad
news
chicks.
gets out.
I don't, she was mad.
We're all
Maybe
journalists
that's
now,
why I
ladies
didn't
and
say
gentlemen,
hi.
because of this right here. We are
Morning.
all some type of journalist. They dropping them in so the citizens know what to
She was
do.
cute, though.
That's what's up, bro. That's how you know that the goddamn things are lying to them.
She was cute, Jack, but she didn't say good morning to you, bitch ass nigga.
Put it in the chat.
How
What
can
y'all
they
want to
not?
talk about?
How can they use that against them now? They know for sure that they want them out. Move out of the area. We're gonna bomb this bitch, and then they come and bomb it.
The
Holy
other war
shit.
brewing academics is Saucy Santana. Saucy Santana said he's going to beat up academics and then bang them. I don't know what to say about that.
It says the IDF calls for the evacuation of all civilians of Gaza City.
Saucy Montana.
Well, the border is gone, so they're going to take Gaza City now. From their homes southwards for their own safety and protection, and move to the south of the Wada Ghazi, as shown on the map. Maps and everything. Wow. At least they're trying to keep them in certain areas, right? I wonder if he went out his cracking sign last night. He didn't speak about that fucking practice, did he? The Hamas terrorist organization waged a war against the state of Israel, if you do not know. And Gaza City is an area where military operations are taking place. This evacuation is for your own safety, for your civilians.
Yo, Sean.
You will be able to return to your city when another announcement permitting it is made. They are really, Gaza City only will okay. Do not approach the area of the security fence with the state of Israel. Hamas terrorists are riding in the Gaza City inside tunnels underneath the houses and inside buildings populated with innocent civilians. Civilians of Gaza City, evacuate south for your own safety and the safety of your family. In the following days, the IDF will continue to operate significantly in Gaza City and make extensive efforts to avoid harming any of you civilians. I mean, they're trying, right? What do you do to a place you don't have no communication?
Sean.
Maps and everything.
Yo, Sean, I got a question for you, Sean. I know either you or somebody in your fucking, your bullshit team is, listening. Yo, Sean, I got a question. What happened to you Tuesday? What happened to you Tuesday, Sean? Where were you Tuesday night? Where were you Tuesday night, Sean?
How many they dropped, bro?
Why you didn't pop out? Why you didn't pop out, Sean?
Come on, man.
I thought you cared about.
He ain't gonna do nothing for us. You know that.
Nah, cause this is
like he's gonna meet up with you or something.
No. It's not that. See, he thinks I'm stupid. He thinks that I'm not gonna say nothing. Like I'm not gonna put it on wax. I'm not gonna put it on blast.
Right.
Fuck out of here. So allegedly, nah, it's not allegedly. It's
Israeli terrorist bombing in Gaza.
It's a fact. So the Coney Island Sharks, they were, I believe, on 21st Street, which is like 2 blocks away from me. 21st Street. They were, doing like a little Halloween event for the kids, giving out candy. All the parents were there, the coaches, the kids and stuff. Where were you, bitch ass nigga? And where was your contribution? Where was any of the things? Where?
I'm letting him rock. I'm just saying, like, if it's the back and forth, like, well, you didn't do nothing. Well, you didn't do nothing. Well, you didn't do nothing.
No, not that.
Come on.
Nah, hell no.
We all know what's up. We all know. Everybody over here knows what this dude is and what we're doing. He's just a liar, bro. We all know that. It's just we have fun watching him lie every day.
And this is where I would ask the people in this chat, what are y'all really supporting?
Nobody over there, bro.
Because as clear as day, the Sharks were giving out candy and doing something with the community and the kids. Where was he?
He wasn't at that event either?
No, and I know people that I personally know were there, and they didn't see you.
Amusement park with him, though.
Like Tuesday night at 7 a.m. I mean 7 p.m. The Coney Island Sharks was on 21st Street in the parking lot of a funeral home. Where were you, buddy? They were giving out community candy with the kids, the parents, all of that. Where were you, Sean?
It's going to be 21st Street. People who does get out, if you want to be honest. The people that aren't able to are not going to be able to, and they're going to die. But it's a matter of who's going to get out. And the part of war, I believe, is that Israel's going to have to rebuild that. If they're letting them people go back, they're going to return to a much. They're going to probably have to help, but Gaza's probably going to be pretty fucking beautiful because they are just destroying that place. They're doing it worse than fucking Iraq, bro. Because it's just a small area with so much in it. You know what I mean? It looks so dense, and it looks so not dense now. Like, in a matter of days that I haven't really watched, they have fucking flattened that place. And them cutting off all that fucking like power and internet, it's really putting a shame on me knowing, because I didn't know. Now they're saying the Israeli terroristic bomb threats. Yeah, they're calling them terrorists. Look, they're getting it both ways. If one's a terrorist, then the other one is. Because one of them did one attack.
Sean, what's your excuse on why you didn't go out and support for Halloween, huh? What's the excuse? So you talk so much every day all about the Coney Island Sharks and the Sharks and the haters, and they're trying to stop me from working with the Sharks and this and that. We didn't see you putting out one effort into anything.
That's not, dude. That's hella fucking good.
Why did you not go help support give out candy? 21st Street. What, you gonna say you didn't know about it? Or you gonna pass? You didn't even put no decorations up for your fucking your household for Halloween. You didn't do shit. You didn't dress up. You didn't wear orange for Tuesday. You didn't wear orange. I thought that's the BBN's color. And orange is Halloween, right? Why you didn't wear orange? You might as well have just put on an orange tuxedo and went outside look like a fucking clown, like you always do. It doesn't make sense, Sean. Where were you at Tuesday night at 7 o'clock when the Sharks were giving out candy and all the people were there with their kids, the family members, the parents, the kids? Where were you? Were you picking and choosing?
The Algerian parliament has granted President Tebboune the authority to engage in a war with Israel. Halloween night. They went crazy, dude. They had all the people in there. Wow. It's gonna get bad. So just beware here, y'all.
And this is where I will question the people in this chat. Like, get the fuck out of here. We know, Sean, you're just trying to do a good job. Keep up the good work. If the nigga really trying to do some good work, he would have made it his business to be out there on that Halloween night, to be out there with the kids. Not, I'm coming with an excuse, I didn't know, or this and that. You a fucking clown, bro. You're a clown, bro.
It's real work, Just.
You're a clown, bro. You scared, pussy ass, bitch ass nigga. You should have popped out and cared about supporting your team and exposing them and helping them get some light and putting them on YouTube and this, and you didn't do shit that night. What happened Tuesday night, buddy? Yo, if anybody's gonna troll him, please ask him what happened Tuesday night.
What happened Halloween night? Why weren't you talking about the practice? Why didn't we get to see our practice? You guys used to watching football, and you made me miss football.
Maybe he's not allowed.
What happened?
Maybe he's not allowed no more. Maybe they shut that shit the fuck down. And that's where I'm not gonna speak for all of us, but I know that's my plan, Sean Seabrook. That's definitely my plan. That's my plan. I want to make sure that I see you go broke without shit, and you can't be able to do nothing, none of the things.
That's just not me, but I get where he's coming from.
No, I don't. I want to forget you.
You said you can't tell nobody how to retaliate.
All right,
that's what you said, Jack.
Yeah.
We want to make sure that nobody supports the channel and the platform, Jack. Sean. You want to make sure you can't afford to pay your rent, Sean.
What up there, homeboy?
Fuck it. You pushing these false narratives? Let's just push them too. Fuck it. You've been saying it for over a year. These people are trying to do this and that. Let's just start going with it. Let's just go with it. Fuck it.
You know what I learned, Joe? He could have. He don't have to tell people where he's going. He don't have to tell people where he's not going. You don't have to say, "Hey, I'm gonna get in this parking lot." Call all these people. You're just making this all harder on yourself by letting everybody know everything.
Because he likes the reaction.
Because that's what you do.
He likes the reaction. Oh, look at me being a nuisance.
People were calling ahead of places I was going. I would stop telling where I was going. You gotta be a little smarter than the average bear, Jack.
The only reason why he's doing that is because, let me stand right here so that, if people donate, I can go right there and just get my lunch and then go right back home. Like, you're a clown, bro. You're a clown, bro.
Walking anymore, is he?
And then you want to be the center of attention. Everybody look at me with a tripod and the phone. I'm out here doing this thing that no one else is. You look like a clown, bro. You look like a clown.
Yes, sir.
This group of us right here.
No, turn around.
We're all great people. Don't get me wrong. We're split. We got to split. Like some of us want to see Jack fail real heavily. Some of us want to see Jack just bump his head and get back up. And maybe see if he can be a normal human being. Because some people literally have a little bit of love for Jack because they got to know him some. But then when you realize that he's really not the guy you got to know, it kind of makes it worse for some people. So they do want to see you fail, Jack. You didn't care if they failed.
Turn that way. I want to use the other camera. Turn around that way.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Absolutely. Hey, what you doing over here? Super cutie.
I think there's people out here running bigger problems on people than this guy is. We got
Yo,
him.
Sean, your number's been dropping, bro.
We got him, y'all. We're like stars.
Sean, it's been a few months. You haven't cracked 1,000 views or 800 views or 900 views. All your shit's been going down. 3, 4, 200. Damn. And you barely got anybody in your chat, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, bro.
Super cutie.
Excuse me.
People get like that, right? I get where people get like that. Once you get there, you shouldn't be trying to fuck people over because you won't give a fuck about nobody what you're
And you definitely should not be bad mouthing. You should not be bad mouthing anybody, bro. You got to be looking at your own situation. Come on, bro. Start off by fixing and changing your fucking curtains. Change your curtains, brother. Paint your fucking your household. Do something, man. Super cutie, but you won't even be able to get no cheeks, her number, nothing, bro.
Fucking people that come over there that got some fucking sense. Thank y'all.
Imagine Sean, you gotta be realistic with yourself, bro. Like on some real shit, Sean. You think you're gonna pull up on a woman and be able to finesse a situation by telling her, yeah, I do YouTube and look me up, BBN Network, and then let's do all these things, and bro, she's gonna look at you like you're fucking stupid, bro. Come on, nobody wants to be with a nigga that's doing YouTube. Oh, but we could do all the things. Come on, bro.
Woman, because he knows he's not pulling a woman, dude.
Fuck out of here. Yo, Sean.
Embarrassment.
Sean Seabrooks, look at your facial hair, my man. Of course, you're gonna flip the narrative and flip what I say and play with words and be like, oh no, but he's gay. He's worried about my face, nigga. No one's talking about anything like that. All I'm saying is, bro, look at your facial hair, my nigga. You never have a fresh lineup. Your shit is never cleaned. Your shit is always gray. You never thought about trying to dye that up with some black dye, like. Do something, bro. Like, you look bad, my nigga. Like, you look bad. And then your teeth be yellow as fuck. It makes me think that you're not even brushing your teeth. You get what I'm saying? Like, the hat is old as fuck. You be wearing these hats, they outdated. Like, bro, just your appearance look fucked up. The baggy jeans with the fucking belt hanging and the old ass Jordans. Like, your appearance is fucked up.
Yeah, he ain't approaching it for me, dude. Nobody wants to go through that embarrassment, dude.
Sean. Perception is everything. Perception is everything, Sean. And your perception is fucked up.
Oh, he's getting approached by women. Yeah, because they can't get nothing else. So they settle for you, Sean. I know, I was letting him ride. Oh, my mom was there. My mom was jumping so quick as fuck.
All right, what we talking about?
What we talking about? Who's we?
Once some dude say what source.
What are we talking about? We're gonna talk about the same thing we talk about every day, Jack. You know that. You do it.
Whenever some dude say some shit like that to me, nah, I'm not talking to you no more.
You're
not
What do you mean? What are we talking about? The
I don't
same
even know
shit.
you exist.
This dude acts like a fucking kid that's in elementary school. I'm not talking to them no more. That's what kids do, my nigga. We adults, bro. Like, how you chill around all these attorneys and lawyers, but you're on some timing where it's like, oh, if I don't like someone what someone did, I'm not gonna just talk to them. You make no sense, bro. Like, come on, an attorney could be inside the fucking courtroom with his client, and he could be going head to head with the next lawyer. And guess what? When lunchtime comes, they're all inside the lunchroom, the break room, having lunch and just chit chatting, and they're all cool with each other.
Nothing, y'all.
Because he said this thing. I'm not gonna talk. You sound dumb, bro. You sound dumb.
Time ago, Jack.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no beef.
Yeah, because you's a bitch, my nigga. You's a bitch, my nigga. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no beef. You's a fucking bitch, my nigga. Fuck out of here. For all these months, the whole summer, you had my dick and my name in your mouth. For months, bro. Talking all this shit that you gonna do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. But now all of a sudden, you don't want no smoke. After I done had a few niggas done test your fucking gangster. You pussy, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I don't want no smoke. I don't want no beef. Yeah, cause you's a bitch. You came outside trying to be on some tough guy shit, and you got put in place real quick, my man. Bad mouthing women, talking shit about people that cash register at Key Food, talking shit about your fucking neighbors. Like, fuck out of here, bro. You got everything that was coming to you this year.
You better bet your ass. He's talking about you too.
We're not doing this. Nah, we're not
Bet
doing
your
that.
ass on that one.
Fuck out of here.
People to you.
You done asked. You done personally asked my family members that live in the same household for you for food, weed, Wi-Fi password, all types of shit, bro. But you come up here acting like you this and that. Get the fuck out of here. You think my own blood family is not gonna tell me the shit that you done asked them for multiple times? Please let me use your Wi-Fi. You guys got any weed? You guys got any extra food? You know, I don't be eating like that. Come on, bro. You's a fucking loser, bro.
Part of my language, you know, I'm trying to but we is not doing that.
Black out.
We doing zero. That is not something we doing, man.
I gotta work in
blackout.
So if he said something like that, it's a dub, man. I'm not even mad at y'all.
I think we know where this channel is going on. We're busting these fucking weirdos.
Yo, Sean. When Monday comes and I'm in my new crib, I want to hear all that. I want to hear all that shit that you talking about. When Monday comes and then I'm in my new crib, I want to hear all that shit that you talking, bro. Because then you're gonna move the goalpost to something else. But you just said this week, literally a few days ago, you just said in a live that I'm homeless and that I don't have no job. We're gonna see Monday. I can't wait. And what are you gonna then tell your viewers? Oh, I feel bad for that guy. I feel bad whoever he's staying with. I feel bad for whoever he's working. I would not want to be around them. Wait, you gonna change the narrative now? You said I didn't have this and I didn't have that, but now when I have it,
man, I wouldn't come up here and tell these people I know you work.
You understand what I'm saying?
You're not working. That would be lying for you, and you knew I was a liar then.
It'll be a thing.
So that,
Like people will be like, yo,
fuck out of here. And Sean,
now, bro.
never talk.
That's why I said
Sean,
Just ain't homeless. That's why he's
Sean, it's about to be 7 years this month that I've been working for this company, for these people, for my bosses. You're out your fucking mind, bro. Have you ever had a job for 7 years? Have you ever had a job for 2 or 3 years? Fuck out of here, bro.
That run around with the gay dudes that when they get into an argument,
I don't
like
think he's
stepping up
ever
to the
had a
front,
job if he
and
thinks
saying
this is a
shit.
job.
We talk about. We don't talk about
Weird
none
about all
of
the
what
landlord fixing.
I live in
Yeah,
New York City.
I've seen he has a radiator in his corner.
Yeah, he has a radiator. He doesn't get no heat. He don't get no heat. He don't get no heat.
And that says it all right there. They're supposed to rip that out and redo that shit.
That's one thing that he's not going to talk about. He's not going to talk about that. That was the whole reason why the landlord wasn't getting the fucking rent money in the first place. How you having a whole apartment that you trying to rent out to people and you want people to pay rent, but you ain't doing the littlest thing as making sure your tenants have heat. So I said, no. Until you get this heat fixed, I ain't paying you shit. Sean's like, oh, but she keeps coming every day knocking, talking about that I gotta go, and if you don't want to pay her out, he said it just like that. AD,
Is that the only radiant in there?
nah, and a total of I think a total of 3. I think a total of 3. 2 or 3 of them. It's like one in the back by the kitchen, for a fact, by the window, and then you got the other one that's by the front door as soon as you walk in. And I think there's another one. I'm not sure, but that apartment don't get heat.
Killed by the fucking air.
So I'm super.
He's dumb. He boils water. And that's what I'm talking about. Yo, anybody tell me if I'm wrong. If you don't have no heat, wouldn't it make sense for you to want to get some blinds and some curtains to make sure that cold ain't coming inside?
Riddled with that boiler heat bill, bro. Riddled with cases with it.
I used to live over there.
Everywhere.
Yeah, especially over there because that's Seagate. That's right by the ocean. You got the Hurricane Sandy that came up.
If y'all got that boiler heat in New York, get with your company. If you own your bill, like I don't know if you don't own or whatever, but you guys should be getting out of that shit now. Like there's so many tax breaks and shit that landlords can get to get brand new heating put in. Like, come on. That's not good, bro. Boiler heating is fucking old.
AD, that's one thing that he's never going to talk about. He's never going to mention that. He's never going to mention that because that puts a hole in his story. That apartment doesn't get no heat. And that was the main issue. I said this new landlord that just purchased. Yo, wait, hold on. AD, I said, this new landlord that just purchased this house, you're going to purchase a house and not check to see what's wrong with it. So now we're going into a new season and it's getting cold. And now we have an apartment that don't have no heat. So the boiler's fucked up. So you're not going to see no money until you fix this problem. I made it crystal clear. You're not going to get no money until this problem gets fixed, until we see some heat. And he approved on it. He said, yeah.
With one room here. He could get one space heater and probably heat the whole goddamn
He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't even do the simplest thing as just buy some curtains. He doesn't do the simplest thing as just go to the 99-cent store and buy Halloween decorations or do anything, bro. He doesn't do shit. Come on.
Dude, I got my mama one of them bladeless Lascos for $70 online. That's it. And then you wouldn't even have to worry about it. Like, fucking grow up, man. Grow up. Seriously, man. You guys got to start handling y'all responsibilities if you come on here and talk about somebody else not being nervous.
Thank you.
This is crazy what we see on here.
I'm guessing.
No heat, no water. Yeah. That's exactly.
He get water. He get water. It's just the heat.
It has
because the boiler pumps at a 50% capacity. That was the issue. It was only working at a 50% capacity. So it was, and it wasn't only the boiler issue. It was also the fact that the chimney was also cluttered with a bunch of debris. So if they would have fixed the boiler and turn the boiler on, it's not like all those fumes and everything can leave through the chimney on top of the house because the chimney's backed up. So it was a big job. And how do I know that? Because my boy went to go look at that job, and he works for a professional boiler company. And he told the landlord, like, yo, this ain't no true $3,000 job. This is a $10,000 or more job. Like, you need the boiler to be fucking taken out and replaced.
Everything.
Like that was at least a month of job. Like that job would have been a month, and she didn't want to pay that. So you want your rent money, but you don't want to pay for the things to get fixed. So she kept coming.
Keep cold baths for what you're giving me, bitch. That's what I'd say. 400? Oh yeah, keep taking cold showers.
And yo, Sean, all that pushing false narratives. Oh, he wasn't paying the rent. He wasn't paying the rent. Yo, my man, you won't know shit. You won't know shit about nothing because again, that landlord is the one that purchased the home when you moved in. She wasn't the homeowner. I didn't sign the lease with her. So how would you know if I wasn't paying rent? You make no sense.
I thought she switched during.
Huh?
I thought she had switched while he lived there, but he didn't know it. You had already moved out when the landlord moved. When the landlord's still there. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was the same landlord when you moved out, but they switched before.
I never moved in. It was an empty apartment. I was just paying for it. I never even slept there not one time. I never even slept in that crib not one time. That's how you know I was up. I was balling. I was chilling. Had 2 cribs, just chilling. Imagine chat. Imagine somebody that didn't have no crib trying to badmouth a 25-year-old at that time that had 2 cribs. Yo, that's ironic.
It's better than no fucking roof, man. I guess I'd live there if it was cheaper and no roof. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'd give it to Jack. I mean, at least he's got a roof. I'll give it to him. I don't put paint where it ain't.
Chat.
I'm not going to come up here and be
chat. Those were his exact words. Those were his exact words. She keeps coming every day.
Together, like he's just not saying that because I don't act totally dumb like some of these people. But they fail to realize that you can't play on everybody's intelligence, and not everybody's going to be quiet about it. Not all of the stupid people are going to just keep being stupid.
And AD, one thing that Sean Seabrooks would never, ever, ever come clean about, ever, is the fact that I was literally... Wait, hold on, please. Everybody, be mindful of this. This is the same person that stayed throwing shots to this day and then hides his hand and acts like he doesn't do nothing. First, I want y'all to really listen to this. Like, I'm not trying to be a narcissist here at all, but please, he would never come clean to this. I promise you, I never, ever in my life had any thought in my mind at all to say, yeah, let me come on YouTube and... No, bro. He knows this and everybody else knows this. When that situation first occurred and happened with the apartment situation, James S, everybody, Liberty, everybody can attest to this, that y'all did not see me over there. Y'all didn't see me commenting in the chat. Y'all didn't see me clowning. Y'all didn't see me trolling. None of the things. None of this shit. I just left the situation alone.
If you were out to get him, y'all was out to get each other.
No, but that's the opposite of what I'm saying. That's the opposite of what I'm saying, because when the shit first popped off, I didn't care. I let the situation be. Like he said, I wasn't even coming around. I didn't care. Do what you do. I don't give a fuck, my nigga. But the point I'm trying to make more than anything is the fact that he literally started badmouthing me and started speaking about the situation and speaking about me first. And then I came on the fucking YouTube and came on Willie's platform stream and wanted to talk and speak my piece. But never did I ever first ignite the fire or kick the first domino. Like, no, you triggered something. You caused something, which caused me to still talk about it to this day.
And you pick up YouTube and see what he's saying.
Like, come on, bro. Nobody ever came to YouTube and just said, yeah, let's just speak about the situation with the apartment. No, I was going to keep it on the hush, and I didn't give a fuck to speak about it. But then when I found out that he started speaking about it, it's about, like, how you badmouthing somebody that put you in a place to live? But then you'll flip the narrative to badmouth me and try to make it seem like as if I was out to get you. No, my nigga, niggas was putting you in the situations for you to help yourself. But then, again, you're going to try to act like I did something and you're responding to something I did. No, bro. I've always been the person to play my position, mind my business. You started fucking with me.
You were like, fuck, I'm going to get him. And then when everything went away, he thought you were gone, bro. And he could say what he wanted to say. That's
exactly. And no, dickhead, you're mad because to this day, we still stream and still talk hella shit about you. And it ain't going to stop. It's not going to stop. You should have never opened your mouth. You should have just shut the fuck up and played your position, bro. You wanted to keep talking shit about me, about the apartment, about everybody else, instead of just focusing on what you have to do and for your stream and for your whatever the fuck you got going on. Like, come on, bro. Stop it. This was a clean slate, a fresh start for you to start off fresh, new environment, new people, new area. Nobody knows you. Like, mind your business, bro. Play your position.
God damn it. All right, man. I'm about over it. I can't believe Bobby Knight passed away, though. I mean, I can. He's been doing bad.
Who passed away?
Bobby Knight.
I don't know who that is.
From Indiana. You don't remember the guy that threw the chair across the fucking court? He was the mean coach first. Mean one. He used to get in the fucking ref's faces and shit.
And Monday, we should have a special StreamYard, a special show just for me. Monday we should have it, or Tuesday we should have a special show just for me, just so that all the haters can see.
For y'all, I'll do whatever y'all want. We could do a special show every fucking day for y'all.
Since he want to name one of his shows, let's pray for one of our haters. We're gonna do a show with Just moves into his new apartment.
Even if we're talking about something else, we'll throw him in there. Cause I'm so waiting to see if Hassan Campbell's got a rebuttal for this shit. Everybody in the world is talking about 10 toes down and goddamn arresting people, but his ultimate arch enemy. You can't make me believe that was not a play they were running.
And I just want to say one last thing. I promise you from the bottom of my heart, I'm not that person to move like that. If I put you in a position for you to help yourself, it's because I genuinely not care about you, but I care about you bettering yourself. So that's one thing. So the main thing I'm trying to say more than anything is the fact that there was no ever intention on trying to get over on anybody. Homeboy was only supposed to be there for a month or two tops. So my plan was you supposed to be there for a month or two tops and get the fuck out. Whatever I had to deal with afterwards going forward, meaning after homeboy leaves, I was going to deal with it because it's my household, it's my lease, it's my apartment. I was going to let homeboy stay there for a month or two, stack your bread, get the fuck out, carry on. But he just got so attached and personally, caught up with it. It's like, nah, this is mine. And now, in all reality, he had the hidden agenda. In all reality, you had the one that, you had a hidden agenda, bro. There was no, on my side, there was no hidden agenda to get to fuck. It was no agenda to fuck him over or to do any of that dumb shit. It was just like, yo, bro, let him stay here for a month or 2 months tops, get his shit together and get the fuck out. Whatever I gotta deal with, going forward, I'll deal with it. But nah, the nigga wanted to get over. Trust me, there was no plans on trying to get over on him. It was, again, let you stay here for a month or two tops and get the fuck out. Whatever I got to deal with afterwards, I'll deal with it. Anybody was stressing?
No, we way past that time now. He's still bitching about it, though. Fuck it. You gave him his first apartment ever. He wasn't letting it go. Yeah, I mean, you blame him?
Yeah. And then my second part of the conversation is, what are you doing with that apartment? You ain't doing shit. It's sad. Fuck out of here. You got a whole backyard. Yo, AD, it's funny. It's funny. Yo, AD, it's so funny that the motherfucker. Wait, please, everybody hear this. He has a backyard. He has a backyard. He has a front entrance. His own little 2 stairs. Why do you feel the need to want to do a live stream there? You'd rather walk 2-3 blocks all the way to in the middle of the fucking, in the middle of everything that's going on to put your like, bro, if that was me and I was doing YouTube, I would have my little backyard set up with a chair or whatever the fuck, like, and doing my live stream right there. Having my coffee.
Right out there and blow his fucking whatever you got going on.
Mad dumb.
Blowing the grift. That's what I noticed, bro. He's scared of blowing the grift. He don't want no one listening out on live, so he runs away from there. See what I'm saying?
I would be doing my live stream right in the backyard. Nobody bothering me. I'm on my property. Nobody got to fucking play no music. I don't have to worry about that. I'm in my property, in my element. I could do a live stream right here in the backyard. Well, fuck it. It's cold. Just do it inside the apartment. But then your apartment looks like shit, so you don't do it. It's crazy.
I watched that shit. What about her? What, she say something? Blackout? Oh, you said blackout again. The chat. Okay, I gotta get my.
What's gonna happen?
Names are fucked.
Next summer,
live blackout for sure. Because I'll come watch to it. Sometimes I forget and I fall asleep. Appreciate y'all, man. And you know what? Again, I appreciate the people that have common fucking sense over here and don't mind saying something about it. Don't mind the realness. You know, you don't have to be a tough guy up here, bro. Trust me, it's not a good look. Not to somebody like us. What's it do for you? You know what it does, to be honest? That tough guy shit, I've learned along the way, it makes the ones that can help you more, or the good people run from you. It does. You trying to be the baddest motherfucker in the room makes you the castaway. Because nobody wants that bullshit. We're all over that shit. Sure, it was cool 20 years ago. Who could test each other, the testosterone levels go up. Every man knows at 44 years old pretty much who the man in the room is. And that's probably the elder, you know? Especially if you know he's just getting the real motherfucker, he takes care of his business. And when I see real, I mean paying your rent, your bills, whatever it takes to keep kids through school, whatever. But doing that in the end, and not telling people, hey, I'm a gangster. Yeah, I'm a thug. You ain't better than me. I did 20 fucking years. Well, I did 8, and I'll tell you now, that ain't the place I want to do another 8 at. I feel real dumb for doing that. You know, whatever it is that landed me there, fuck that shit, bro. I know not to do that again. Bumped my head a few times, but buddy, if I want to, bro, I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail. Hell to them. Fix your audio, stupid. That's not mine, though. That's Just's. So I don't know who's stupid or not.
I'm homeless, guys. So yeah, I know you know my situation.
You could just be like, hey man, I keep hearing an echo because I don't hear it. My shit's down. I don't echo over here.
It's that homeless Wi-Fi, you know. Sorry, guys.
Let me see if I hear it good. Keep it on. Fuck the echo. Ain't that fucking bad. Goddamn sleep. Cry your ass off over here. Come in crying. Well, we know what we got to do with that one.
How much you want to bet he's going to have open discussion tomorrow? Open discussion.
Stupid people.
He's gonna have no topic, just open discussion. There's a bunch of standing around, looking back and forth.
He's gonna go
looking everywhere, uncomfortably. Damn, somebody's out to get me. Somebody's coming to get me. They're coming. Like, yo, Sean, why you don't go back to? Why you don't go to Neptune no more?
Moms, the motherfucking
Whatever happened to Neptune? Whatever happened to right outside of Key Food and across the street from the, 329, whatever, that school, and then C-Rise? Whatever happened to doing live streams back there in Neptune?
I
know what happened. I know what happened.
Thing, and he's all upset. And he just
that as well too. Yeah, we shut that shit the fuck down. We trying to make sure that you don't have no kind of funds. We're trying to see you fucked. Well, I'm not gonna say we. I'm trying to see you fucked up. I want to make sure that nobody donates to you, so that you can't pay your rent. All of the things that you talk about, I'm agreeing with it. Fuck it, why not? You come up with some crazy shit. I'm gonna just agree with it. Yes, we're trying to make sure. Well, not we. I'm trying to make sure that you can't pay that rent.
Might roll down on him.
Yes. Nah, I'm at work. And I get a phone call like, yo, I see this stupid ass nigga right here talking shit. I'm like, okay, that's a normal thing. That's all the time. Ain't nothing new. Nah. We about to go check this nigga and temperature. Like, all right, do what you do. Oh, fuck, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Y'all niggas is outside thugging and bugging. We got nothing else to do.
Live tomorrow. You think so?
Niggas was gonna give you that. Niggas was gonna put that pain on. Niggas was gonna put that pain on you.
Yeah, I did that. I called tomorrow on him. I don't do that. I really, honestly don't know who.
But you was copping a plea. He just keeps fucking with me. He keeps bothering me. He wants to get me killed. And
well, at least you own it.
He was copping a plea. He told me too. They was like, yo, the way he was talking about you, it sounded like he was petrified of you. He was scared of you. Yeah, I know, bro.
What's there hide from all of her? I wouldn't hide either. I think who did it already said who did it, right? If I'm correct, my people can tell me different.
Sean Seabrooks, what happened to the library? When niggas pulled up and told you to come outside. I'm not coming outside.
I will tell you here.
What happened with Mom Dukes? Oh, she asked me a question, and I answered the question, and you didn't know what the fuck to say. You was shaking in your boots, and then you ran back in that library. The library lady. They asked him a question. They say, yo, what happened with Mom? Oh, she asked me a question, and I answered her, and he didn't know what the fuck to say. And then after them boys left, you went too quick to want to pull her on camera like you always do. Like what you did with me.
All right, I'm out. I'll keep talking fucking all night. You know me. Deuces, Just. I appreciate you.
Blackout. Let's go, Blackout.
I'm over there. If he's going live, I'm over. I'll hang out with y'all. I'll be in the chat, but I'll hang out with y'all. I like the chat. I'm with fucking James S on that. The chat's dope. Cause I spend enough time up here, bro. I spend way too much time up here, and the chat's just different. You know what I mean? But I think we got some players on our hands, y'all. Hassan Campbell, please let us know why you didn't know he was a fucking arrester or a someone that can put someone behind bars. Please tell us why and how you didn't know this. I would love to hear the answer on why someone in your family that made you cry stalking you on YouTube and you didn't know he can arrest people? Yeah, I got you. So you got to keep me on that shit. I'll fucking space it, bro. I ain't really been feeling good either. My lips are off. I can probably get a cold. My lips are fucking hurting, bro. Chapped. Woo! It was cold out yesterday. Now it's like 48. Come on, Hassan. It's been 2 full days, and your arch nemesis wasn't who he says he was. Right? Who are you? And what enemies do you really have on here? Or are they just family and you're helping each other? Because I see that as that. I'm going to be 100% honest. I was fooled like a motherfucker on here. Because you had me fooled, Hassan. But he's family. And y'all ride together. I get it. I just hope everybody else does. Appreciate y'all, man. There's Blackout's link. Just hit that link right now. And I'll see you over in a fucking second. Appreciate you, Blackout. Thank y'all.
Made it out with music, mama thought I threw my life away. My granny was an addict, my dad ass was absent. In the gutter where we was trapping, now double G's on my jacket. Hit the block with a sack and a Glock and a back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Lewis Gossett Jr.
Yeah, did you see that rose gold? Hold on, let me stop this real quick. Get still into it. I'm gonna say one more thing before I go. One more thing. Listen to me. For the people that understand what real is, what did you get from that rose gold? What did you take from that? I mean, it's not rocket science, right? It means I am asking the right questions and I am on to something. And we deserve some answers, right? Well, if we don't get them or get some kind of excuse, lie or whatever we can clown on, I'm just going to start riding your fucking domes because there ain't nothing you can expose on me and I ain't worried about it. That's kind of weird y'all would do that to people, man. At least own up to it and be men. Save what you can save. You're headed in the right direction with that. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. Turn the dirty section. Change. Can you change the dirty section? Can you all really change the dirty section of YouTube?
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock and a back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Lewis Gossett Jr. Come on, you can do this, you can do it, 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 you gotta do it, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying.
Help, you know,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that straight.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to.
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? niggas 12. I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix a flat. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My gang on alert, we tryna turn them boys to plenty pack. Police took my girth and now I'm